Puppy Potion just subscribed for 7 months. Woke Dolly is wife. Mama HenVTuber just subscribed for 37 months. Dolly O Peppers. Archmage of Computers just subscribed for 32 months. Happy Streamiversary pizza slice of value $1.50 not accounting for inflation. Higlix just subscribed for 42 months. Stumblebee _ gifted a tier 1 subscription to Shiny VV. Stumblebee _ gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bean Munchin.
Oh boy! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh birthdays. The thing about it is, sometimes that the original Screamer?
Not Hold Max Level gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ace of Diamonds.
I love Penny's little at the end of that. That's really good. Okay. The streamer is so funny, it makes me want to merge it out looking. Good message. Good message. You're the truck streamer now. Thank you. Hang on. Oh, chat, don't look for a second, okay? Don't look for a second. Hang on. I might have... Hang on. Okay, no, you can look. It's fine. No, never mind. It's fine. You can look. Never mind. The thing I was worried about is not here.
Kitorbits just subscribed for 44 months.
Kitorbits.
Oprah's Opry BOP.
Oprah's Opry. Hi, everybody. Hello. Oh, is it just gonna be a lot of... Is it just gonna... Okay, is it just... It's just gonna be this, isn't it? It's just gonna be this for the next, like, 10 minutes, isn't it? It's just gonna be... It's just gonna be this. Okay, buckle in, everybody. This is the next... This is the next little bit. I'm stop the screamer. Okay, did we do it? Are we done? Did we do it? Thank you. Hi! Kidders! Hi, everybody. Streamiversary real quick so we can redeem it again. No, stink butt. I can't do that. It's called comedic timing. That's true. Well, hi, everybody. I've been streaming for 4 whole years. Today. Before I get into anything, the first thing I'd like to do is say hello to everybody. I don't know if I can still scroll to the top of this. No, I can't anymore. So, what I'm going to do first then is I'm going to thank everybody for the scrubs. Because there's been a few scrubs so far. Poppy Potion, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Mama's Hen, thank you so much for 37 months. Thank you. What the fuck-a-rooney? Archmage, thank you for 32. What the fuck-a-rooney? Your horse-based misery. Nightwitch, I think maybe there's nothing I want to hear more except for your horse-based misery. Sorry. I just realized now you said the word mystery instead of misery. I don't know if misery would have been funnier, but I like both. Anyways. Higgs, thank you for the resub. Thank you all so much for the hype train. 42 months, Higgs. That's almost a year. If you keep going, you'll get there. Traves, thank you for gifting a sub to Shiny and Bean. That's so kind of you. And Max, thank you for gifting a sub to Ace. Thank you. Thank you. Kitter Betters, thank you for 44 months. Thank you for 44 months. Oppers, opers, eepy, oopy. True. That's true. Horse-based misery is when you reach pity and musume. That's true. Kitterty bitters. That's kitterty bitters. But then I would also like to say hello to everybody. So I'm going to post a picture of my butt wiggling in an emote in the chat. And if you type any emote at all, any at all after that, I will say a proper hello to you with your name. Okay. I'm going to count down from 30. 30, 29, 27, 1, 0. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Shiny, hello. Ace, hello. Hi, Gil. Hi, Breed. Hi, Plink. Hi, Trike. Hi, Dona. Hi, Max. Hi, Traves. Hi, Plink again. Hi, Void. Hi, Eska. Hi, Fishy Stick. Hi, Como. Hi, Puppy. Hi, Venatrix. Hi, Losky. Hi, J-Rush. Hi, Ed. Hi, Ace. Hi, Night Witch. So I went out to feed the chickens in my barn, and there's a random horse I do not know here, so I had to figure out whose horse it is and why it's here. To keep the horse here while I sent messages to find out whose horse it is, I fed it my apple. And now I'm standing next to a horse, typing with one hand while my hair is being licked by a horse. Now you're just a horse I used to know. That's worth it. That's worth the sub. Yeah, that's worth the sub.
Subscription to Night Witch Red.
Thank you, Eska. Thank you so much for giving sub to Night Witch. Night Witch, thank you for telling me. I feel honored to be here while this is happening to you. I feel blessed. I feel blessed. And thank you, Eska, for rewarding. Higgs, hello. Blink, hello. The Best Wolf, hello. Patch, hello. I'm so sorry about your work. Diosu, hello. Shiny, I already said hello to you. Mama Hen, I think I already said hello to you. Diosu, I already said hello to you. And if I didn't, hello. Wait, no, I did. You literally posted. I literally just said hello to you. Said hi to your own butt yet. Hi, my own butt. Hi, my own butt. Hi, my own butt. Yeah, thanks for sharing your backyard shenanigans. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. Hi, Nez. But you missed me right after you posted it. I don't think that's how that works. Also, hi, Emmy. Hi, Girly Birdie. Hi, Trike. I don't think I missed anybody. 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 I don't think the horse keeps trying to. Whoa.
Eschatologist gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mystery Horse.
I hope Mystery Horse comes by. I hope Mystery Horse is licking my hair soon. I hope Mystery Horse is licking my hair any minute now. Oh, I sure hope so. Oh, wouldn't that be special? Hi, Ayo, thank you. Thank you! The horse is trying to investigate the cats that are wandering around, but I don't want to let him go because I have no idea where he'll go. He'll eat the cats. The Night Witch, if you leave the horse alone, the horse is gonna eat the cats. Because that's what horses do. They eat cats. So be careful. Mr. Horse just appears out of the blue. God, I hope so. I would do anything for that. I would do maybe anything for that. Chat. This is it. This is my 4-year Streamiversary, and you know, I'm the type of girl. I'm the type of girl that I'm basically incapable of doing something like this without like a bit or like a thing, or like a you know, I mean you know, like a gimmick, like a funny little event and a funny little thing. And so I'm gonna show you what we've got as the gimmick for this time, okay? Because I'm the queen of bits. Nothing. I have nothing. There's just nothing. There's nothing. There's just absolutely nothing. There is nothing. There's no bit. That's it. There's no bit. I don't have a bit this time. I don't have a bit. There's not a bit. A bit? Never would have guessed. There's no bit. There's nothing. The chat. I'm bitless. I'm bitless. A big reason for this is that my birthday was less than a month ago, and I basically made like 60 different bits for a single day. Thanks for the bit, Eska. And hi, Freska. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi. You don't gotta apologize for being around lately. I'm a pink otter on the internet. There's no obligation to go hang out with Dolly offers. Bitless is when my werewolf partner goes on a trip. True. True. What if the lack of the bit is the bit? Wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be weird? This feels like a Stanley Parable bit in the best way possible. Yeah, see? This is the bit. I even have a button for it. It's right there. I have a button I get to press that will do that whenever I want. I have a button that I can press that will do that whenever I want to. And technically I could change the text to say anything, actually. Actually, hang on, maybe this is the bit. Hang on. I was like, hi, Necromantic, good to see you. I could change this to be anything now that I think about it. Hang on. Hang on. I could kind of do anything. Hang on.
Crushed Colors just subscribed for 25 months. Royal Royal Stink that makes you wink.
True! Crash it! Thank you for the rescrub. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, so I see. No, hello. Yeah, I could just kind of do anything with this, couldn't I? Couldn't I? I could just do anything. I could just do anything. We could just... Yeah! Wait a second! Wait, this is kind of great.
Puppy Girl _ Vreska just subscribed for 25 months. Funny button.
That is pretty funny. That is a pretty funny button. Fresca, thank you so much for the rescrub. What the hell? The horse's name is Max and his family has come for him. Nightwitch, this was a delightful experience. Thank you. And so instead of a mystery horse, you could say we're just sort of experiencing maximum horse right now. Because it's Max Horse. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, Max, they've come for you. They came for you. It's true. This is, so to be candid, normally, the thing that Dolly Oppers would do for her anything is to work a lot and to spend a lot of time on something, and, I basically just spent 60 bits on my birthday. Literally 60 whole bits. Like, come on. Hang on. I peaked here. I peaked. This was a peak. This was a peak, right? I couldn't do better than this. There's no... Thank you for gifting a sub to Max the Horse. Also, hello, Error. You don't do this. 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 You can't just recreate this. Max the Horse is a Sonic OC. That's true. I don't do this. Yeah, you don't do this. I barely do this. Hello, Dolly. Did you know you're an amazing streamer and I can't believe it's been 4 years of Opera Core shenanigans? We started at the bottom, TFT, and now we're at the top, trucking and trucking. Here's to another 4 years. Where could you possibly take us by then? Oh, I've got some goals. I can tell you that much. I've got some goals, Dreki. But Dreki, it's lovely to see you. You've been a big support over a lot of the years, and I'm really grateful for you. And I always get really excited when I see you. And I just hope you know I'm really fucking proud of you and how far you've come over the years. You're a really talented creator, and you inspire me a lot. Yeah, what I mean, we still do TFT, truckin', fucking, and truckin'. That's true. Yeah, I'm Dolly Opera's the truck streamer. When you yell and scream in a truck enough times, it's all anyone sees about you. You go anywhere, and people are like, I can't go anywhere without people saying like shit all the time. It doesn't matter where I go. It really doesn't. And like I could do whatever I wanted, but hang on. I go anywhere now, and it's just like Dolly have sex with this truck no matter what. And like you just sort of get used to it. You just sort of get used to it, and whatever happens, it's just sort of whatever happens. Hey, Dolly, Trucker Slice, where are we hauling today? To fuck a truck. That's true. The people keep asking. So you might be asking, like, Dolly, if you don't have a bit, if there's not a bit, what are we gonna do today? I don't know. Do you know the relief I feel in not knowing what we're gonna do today? Do you understand the Dolly, did you see my art? I saw that there was stuff in the Discord, but I have not had the opportunity to check it yet, and I'm gonna check it during the stream, probably here real soon. Because I assume I saw a couple channels had some notifications in them, and I will check them out. I absolutely will. I'm really looking forward to it. Would you ever get over it? We might play Get Over It. We might play Get Over It. Because if you don't know, my whole thing. Higgs, I hope the stream time goes good. You got this. I've been hitting the treadmill myself. Can I suggest a possible game? You can, but I'm probably gonna say no to it. But yeah, you certainly can. So it's a free chat room. If I play anything, it's almost certainly Get Over It, because that is what I have done every year. And also, I think it's really funny, and I have never beaten it, and I'm only allowed to play it once a year on my Streamiversary. Did you do the nothing bit already? I had to get groceries? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Here. That's literally it. That's literally the entire bit. That's literally the entire bit. That's literally it. That's literally it. That's literally it. That's the entire bit. That's it. That's the bit. Hi, Kane! Thank you. Cause I actually, I'm gonna, it did make me almost spit my drink over the keyboard, so I guess it's SSS Plus. Thank you. GeoGuessr. Oh, sorry, you said GeoGuess for random game. Video games called Lost Gamer. I don't know what that is. I would prefer to look into it if I don't know what it is. Wait, you're saying it's GeoGuessr for random games. Okay, I want you to, probably not today, but that sounds fucking awesome, and I would like to look into that more. That's the bit. What about Scrandle? I saw Javdol recently when I went to go hang out with Lib at the end of the raid train a couple days ago. Javdol was really something. You can play Scrandal and get really mad. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, big man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. If it's what I think, it's not random games, but like GeoGuessr in like Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's novel. Cute otter? Well, I'm pink. Well, I'm pink. I'm pink. To be a little candid. To be a little candid with you. I did have a few ideas for bits to do for this stream. I had more than a few. I actually went through a cavalcade of ideas. But before I knew it, all of a sudden I realized that the only way I would be able to get any of those things done is to absolutely beat my head against the wall and crunch like I'd never crunched before. And if it's your first year for a Dolly Streamiversary, you might not have any expectations for this. But if you've been around before, every Streamiversary, I have debuted a new model. Year 1, year 2, year 3, there was a new model every single year. This is the first year without one. And to give you a peek behind the kimono real quick, biggest reason for that is that over here at Team Dolly, we're taking our time. Because the plan that we have is the most ambitious thing that I've ever made. And while a few months ago we absolutely could have entered crunch mode and rushed it out the door, I didn't want to do that. Because I would much rather prioritize having a model that I'm proud of to show all of you than to rush something out the door and have it on a specific day. Because I think what matters is the stuff that we make is something that we're proud of rather than tied to a specific day. And so when I thought about it after getting stuck in my own head for a little bit, I realized that a day like today isn't about models or events or bits or gimmicks or anything like that. It's about you. It's you. You're the thing that has made this worth doing. You're the reason I'm still here after 4 years. You're the reason Max has gotten loose again. I love this horse adventure, Nightwish. But without you, chat, I don't think I'd be doing this still. I wouldn't have pushed myself to learn all the things that I've learned. I wouldn't have done all the work that I've done to get here. And so I'm really, 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 really grateful. And so, no, I'm sorry. I don't have a big bit for this one. But I think that's because today I'd just like to spend doing what I love. And that's just spending time with you. And celebrating it. Because I love this stream and I love this community and I have so much nonsense planned throughout the year. I have so much nonsense planned throughout the year. There is a degree of nonsense planned for this year that is absolutely unparalleled in anything else I've ever done. But between the nativity scene and my birthday stream, that's probably already apparent. But every single time, am I in time for nothing? Hi, Vigmar. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Wait, why didn't you? Oh, because I did it wrong. Wee! 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 The thing about my friend Dolly the Oppers is that she works so fucking hard all the time and she deserves a little break from it sometimes. And, you know, I wish I could be on, I wish I could honestly say that I haven't been working. But that would also be lying. Because I absolutely have. I know. Yeah, that's the Dolly Opper way. Hi, KJ, good to see you. That's the Dolly Opper way. But I'm working on future treats and video editing. My God, am I working on video editing? My God, am I working on video editing? And so I'm really grateful. You've done a lot to inspire everyone, Dolly. I hope you understand that. I probably wouldn't have started streaming if not for you. Aw, thanks, Veska. Thanks, Veska. Foot share treats. We got foot share treats for later. You grab them with your toes and you stick them in your mouth real good. Stick them in your mouth real big happy. And I think it treats and bits and money. Yeah. But today, I'm just really happy to be your Dolly Oppers. That's really what it is. Is that today I'm just really happy. I'm just really happy to be that pink otter on the internet. Because I'd be lying if I said anything. I saw that. I almost responded to it sassily. Because I don't understand how 3D modeling works, and when I don't understand things, Plink, my response is to be sassy. And I almost said, "That's cool. I ate a bowl of cereal and I pet my cat." But I decided against it because I didn't want to be sassy, and I just wanted to be happy for you because that sounds awesome. That does sound awesome. Basically, I did something I'm proud of, and I'm fucking proud of you. Because that's incredible. You seem very excited about it, and that makes me happy. You're hard at work on what you're doing with your game, Plink, and I'm so excited. Hi, Reki. Hello. But it's been 4 lovely years of Dolly Oppers, and I'm really happy to be Dolly Oppers. And if there's anything I wanted to say to you, it would just be this. I'm never gonna get tired of my new button. I'm never gonna get tired of my new button. I'm never gonna get tired of my new button. I'm never, ever gonna get tired of my new button. Never get rid of this button. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought this was gonna be a one-time bit. And I can't. I really can't. Hang on. That's me. No, I typed it. It's me. Dolly is puppy girl confirmed. Otters are just water dogs. Hey, Dolly, can you include a pathetic penny in the source you reveal there? It's in my name, fuck you. I'm in my stream, fuck you. It's my 4-year Streamiversary. It's my dumb puppy life. It's mine. Because right now it's a text source. Right now, okay, Dolly, you can be a puppy. Thank you. So how does this work? Really simply. It's very simple. Yeah, Dolly is a good girl, as my Arcanite's motto would tell you. StreamerBot has a trigger for a button, which triggers this text source to come on. It delays for about 400 milliseconds, and then it plays a little da-da! I have a move source transition on the text that makes it just sort of fade in like that, and then after a little bit it goes away. Simple as. Very simply. And so if I want to, I can edit the text from here. I can type. I can type whatever I want. I can type whatever I want, and there you go. You can do anything. You can type whatever you want. You type anything. Tag! Yeah, it's 4 operas. It's 4 operas. It's 4 operas. Hi, tag. Hello, tag. That's other operas. Big if true. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds like a Scene Queen song to me in my head when I say it like that. Stop calling me a good girl. I'm gonna bite your hand. I like eating ass. I like eating ass. And then I just type it. You thought I was gonna say ass, didn't you? You thought I was gonna say ass, didn't you? Get your mind out of the fucking gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter. Get it out. Get it out. Clean it up. Clean it up. Don't give chat access to that power. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Hi, Jen! See, the thing, chat, I love, you know, chat, I love you so much. I really do. 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 But if I give you that power, you're gonna ruin it. You're gonna ruin it. You're gonna fucking ruin it. You're gonna ruin it. I can't let you do that. Within minutes. Power! True. 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 That's true. That's true. Within and I can't. The first thing I would do with that power is recreate what I did in Cult of the Lamb. I know. There's a reason it has like half an hour of delay though. So it's true. It's so true. Yarny! Hi, Yarny. Lovely to see you. Hello. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you. Thank you. It would be the first redeem. I know how this goes. Never trust a chat member with a bit. Yeah, chat. You can throw an alley-oop over at me. You can throw an alley-oop at me and I'll slam dunk it. But if I throw it at you, you're gonna grab it in midair and then throw it over your head across the entire court and then into your own bucket, which will then lose us the game at the last minute. It's gonna be Derek Fisher scores at the buzzer. Except I can't. Oh, you can trust us with bitch. I've been spotted. It's true. I'm looking at you. And did you know, chat, that Yarny's cute? Don't listen to Yarny on that. So you're saying we already lost the game. See, that's what I mean. Cause see, that's Dolly hide me. Okay, get in my crown. Get in the, hang on. Hang on, I got you. No, hang on, I got you. Okay, Yarny? Get in this text. Quick, get in the text. Quick, it's about to disappear. Go, you got it. Get in. Quick. There you go. Once that goes away, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. There you go. Jumps into the screen just in time. Just in time.
Subscriptions to the community.
Safe. Oh, Light, it's so good to see you. Hi. Thank you for gifting us something to the community. A gifted Melody Pup. Thank you. Jump in the line. Rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. And then you just. Ba-ba! This is my new favorite button. This will never get old. This will never ever get old. Certainly this won't get old. This is so great. Hi Joey! Purism! Hi Purism! What? Hi Raiders! Hi everybody, hi. If you don't know me, I'm Dolly Oppers. I'm a pink otter on the internet. Hello, hi, hello. I'm pink. Hi, I stink. I'm a girl. Hi, doing the Rav is always right dance. No, that's true. No, that's real. No, that's of course. But hi there. It's my 4-year Streamiversary. Today. It means I've been streaming for 4 whole years. And do you want to know what bit I have planned for it? Because I've got a whole bit. You want to see my bit? I don't have one. There's no bit. This is raw, baby. It's raw. I'm unfiltered. I'm like homemade kombucha right now. I got nothing. There's nothing. There's no bit. And you might be like, Dolly, I don't know. You always sort of do this to us. But hang on. Seriously, it's nothing. Seriously, it's nothing. Like, it's seriously, there's not a bit. The bit is that there is no bit. But welcome on in, and hi. If you aren't following Galaxy After Dark right now, there's basically nothing in this world I can do for you, except offer you this one piece of advice, this one thing you can do, that being following Galaxy After Dark, which is the only way to fix not following Galaxy After Dark. It's free. It's literally free. You can do it with a click or tap with your cute little finger. You can just tap that screen, little click, and that's all you need. That's all you need. That's it. And then you'll get to follow one of the coolest artists that I know, and an absolutely incredible, impeccable writer. Please follow Galaxy. That's a dog, and he's very cool. Please follow that dog. I really love Gaxley. And Gaxley, I hope you literally had the best, most fantastic stream you've ever had in your entire life. Oh, I hope you had the best time in the entire world. And Raiders, welcome on, and I'm so happy to see you here today. I'm probably going to, I'm going to continue my Streamiversary tradition that I do every single year, and I'm going to try and beat the game, get over it, start to finish in a single stream. That's how I'm gonna spend my day. That's how I'm gonna spend my day. But first I'm hanging out with chat and pressing my new button. You know, like, what, Here you go. Because I've got this new button. This is so big it covers up more than the entire screen. Yeah, Walmart discount candy sucks. Go to Kroger, not really. Fuck them too. Don't trust grocery stores. You know, I'm tired of people telling me otherwise. Don't fucking trust grocery stores, okay? I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Yellow tags, white tags. Yeah, I don't trust it. I'm too colorblind for that. I'm too colorblind for that. Drive trucks, fuck trucks, trucks, fuck fucks. I can really do anything with this button, can't I? I can really do. I can do anything, can't I? I can do anything in my life. I can do anything in my life here. This is incredible. Happy Streamiversary, thank you so much. As a grocery store employee, don't trust grocery stores. You can't. There are only 2 things you should trust: Dolly and Karomi. And I'm gonna be honest, you probably shouldn't trust me or Karomi either. Karomi's whole thing is just being like the most unreliable character ever. Oh no, there is no bit button became the bit? Yeah, it did. Ta-da! It did become the bit. It did become the bit. That is the bit now. Hi Dolly, I got a sandwich. Hi Bun, I've been streaming for 4 whole years. I've been streaming for 4 whole years. Oh gosh, oh, I love Gaxley. Gaxley's the best. They're little mischief machines. It's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, I can't believe it's been 4 years. It doesn't feel like 4 years. It feels like it simultaneously feels like I've been doing this my entire life and like I've only been doing it for 3 days. It's somehow both. It's somehow both. I can't believe Strimmer lied there about not being a bit. I can't help it. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Hi, old man Windbreaker. Good to see you in autumn. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. And hi, Fang. Hi. Really is the best. I'm better for knowing him. Gaxley's wonderful. I can't believe it's been this long because I've really come a long way since all then. Cause when I started streaming, I didn't know shit about shit. And I mean that. I didn't have like base level understanding of computers at that point in my life anymore. I was about as out of the loop as a bitch could be. And in the last 4 years, I learned how to do live 2D rigging because I rig all my own models. I learned how to do video editing because I've been doing a lot of video editing lately, and it's actually, I've been taking to it real nice. I've been working on a whole bunch of other things too. I've learned rudimentary programming and coding just to do the things that I do on stream. I've learned so much doing this job over 4 years, and that's because y'all. That's because you've all helped me learn it, and you've given me every push I've ever needed. Every big event y'all have shown up for, every small day you've lurked for, all of that. It's all because of you, and I'm just really, really grateful, I guess. So thank you. It hasn't even been a month since my birthday stream, which was a very chaotic time. And again, I just how do you top this? I can't top this. This is like this was my peak. This was my peak. I peaked here. I couldn't do better than this. I couldn't do better than Girls' Night. This is literally the greatest thing in the entire world. This is literally the greatest. Actually, hang on a second. I wanna bring Girls' Night with us. Hang on. I wanna bring Girls' Night with us. Can I bring that back? Can I bring this back? I think I'd like it. I think I'd like it. I think I'd like to just like have this. I think I'd just like to have this here. Girls' Night! Where do I want it? Where do I want Girls' Night? Wait. Magooby! True. I have an even better idea, actually. I have an even better idea now. All of a sudden, I seem to be filled with a wonderful, wonderful idea. Do I have this? Hi, Nibiru. Yeah, I'm filled with Girls' Night, is what I'm filled with. If we get Girls' Night, can we also have a possum PNG? Well, maybe I'm a possum today. Maybe that's my new model. Maybe that's my new model. Maybe the new model is that I'm a possum now. I'm immune to rabies, and I eat ticks. That's me. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's me. That's the way of it. That's the way of it. Chat. That's possums. That's possums. I'm the PNG. See, yeah, this is the bit now. Hang on. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. You know, I turned my phone off for this bit, right? I was like, okay, I can be perfectly still if I turn my phone off. And would you believe that worked? That worked. But then, for some reason, I decided that I also had to stay still, despite the fact that even if I moved or talked or anything, the model wouldn't move. And so I just sat there unblinking and unmoving the entire time until my eyes started to water. Couldn't tell you why I did that, but I sure did. I don't see Dolly as a possum because you might get others to play dead out of fear, but have you ever seen me play a horror game, Max? Have you ever seen me play a horror game? I'm the biggest scared little bitch in the world. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I appreciate that, but if you've ever seen me play a horror game, you will know that I am absolutely not. I'm a little screamer. I'm a little screamer, is the thing. It's really a martyr for the joke. That's it. That's it. That's me. I'm here for the bit. What I'm here for is the bit. Dolly has become a marsupial. Now she has a new compartment, store rocks. Yeah, it's in my armpits. Yeah, it's in my armpits. Never changed, Dolly. Well, the thing about it, Sian, is that I change all the time. But it's always in a direction that I like more. So and the bit is... That's not the button. Buffing. 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 The bit is buffing. It's buffing out. I don't think that's true. You should play a horror game right now and prove it. No! 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 No, that's not how we do it. That's not how it goes. Quaddle. Quaddle. Right, that is bottoming. Yeah, that's a hell of a bit for me, isn't it? That's a hell of a bit. Hang on. It's never gonna get old. 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 The turgid tension between me and uneaten pizza. What can I say? What can I say? I see uneaten pizza and I'm just like, hey, are you gonna eat that? I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. And especially now that I have found a place that does good gluten-free pizza, so I don't have to... Turgid is a word? That's a good observation, Diosu. It is. Other words include red. Other words may also include hose. They may include truck. I'm just this... Why am I thinking about fire trucks? Why am I thinking about fire trucks? Red, hose, truck, Dolly? 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 I'm thinking about trucks. I'm thinking about fire trucks right now. I just like the way they look. They look like little houses on wheels. I love them. Okay, but like, okay, you see like a normal truck? Look, I sound insane right now. Hang on. Look. You this? And then, hang on. Oh, that's such a low res image of a fire truck. My God. Is this better? No, that's even lower res. Okay, could we do a little better? Could we do there you go. So like you see a normal semi truck and it's like, who's this guy? This guy sucks. Like he's got a little, like look at his little face here. Hang on, wait a second, hang on. He's got his little eyeballs down here. He's got his little mouth. He's sort of doing like, you know, he's got his little face, and then he's sort of wearing like the Abe Lincoln hat, and then he's just like a box. He's like this man is prepared to turn into an Eva angel with how geometric he is. But then you go over here and like look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's got bells. It's got whistles. It's got. Oh, you got a hump here, and then you got bump like a camel. Then bump. Look at all these. Look at how textured. I can feel this thing in my mouth. I can taste it, and it tastes like cherries, strawberries, and love. And I'm here for it. That's God's perfect angel, the fire truck. Is this what lead does to you? Eska, I feel like all of you have just done something to me that I'm never gonna recover from. I hadn't even made this fucking connection, and I hate you all so much. Appreciation of chat is over. Hate begins now. I need one person here to tell me that they don't know the lead poisoning story. Is there any person here who does not know the Dolly got lead poisoning story? I don't. Okay, that's a lie. Rav, I believe that okay. I could believe Rav hasn't heard it, and I definitely think Puppy Potion hasn't heard it. Who is Dolly? Okay. So when I was little, I was a small child. Hi, Shadow Fox. I was a small. I was small. And so I lived in an old house in rural Ohio, and as it goes, a lot of those houses had lead paint in them. And I liked to play with cars as a little kid. Toy cars were my thing. I loved toy cars. I grew out of that one real fast, or so I thought, now that I'm a 30-year-old who plays trucking games and yells at them. But we'll circle back around to this and make it come, the full circle of absurdity will be complete. But I played with my cars on the windowsill, and I was a very small child, and then my fingers would get covered in lead paint dust. And maybe you don't know this about lead, but it's actually rather sweet. It's actually rather sweet. I can still remember the taste of it. It's sweet. And so, as a small child does, I licked that shit right off my fingers. Yummy, like Cheeto dust. Like Cheeto dust. And so I got, would you believe it? Would you believe it? It might be hard to believe. But I got lead poisoning. I got lead poisoning. I got lead poisoning. Now, the story could just end here, but that would be a merciful end to this story. And that is not how it goes. Because the local news was running a story. There was a lot of stories that led in older houses at the time, and so I don't know if they contacted my mom or if my mom contacted them. I couldn't tell you. Maybe I should ask her. But somehow or another, a news crew came through my house. Now, keep in mind, I was at my oldest 5 years old, but I think I was like 3 or 4. And so they get the footage of my mom, and they get B-roll of me playing with toys and stuff, and so this is how you can tell I was always set to do this job, and that I was built for this job, because I had this big toy truck, like the size of my head, and I took like the butt end of it. Well, no, it was the front end, because it had like little lenses in it, and I smacked it right up against my face, and I said in this exact tone and cadence, "Binoculars!" Now, in a kind world, in a kind and beautiful world, they would not have used this in the footage for the video. They would not have used this in the footage for the news story, but this is not a merciful world. Because they ended the story with the footage of me doing that. And it cut to the news guy who, looking dead into the camera, said, "Is this what lead does to you?" and it was essentially the end of my entire life. It was essentially where my life ended and my hell began. And here I am, 30 years later, making a joke about a fire truck, and everyone in chat starts going binoculars. I'm gonna fucking eat you! I'm gonna fucking eat you! You motherfuckers! Yeah, I'm doomed to be an E-clown for return. E-girl? I'm an E-clown. I'm an E-clown. I go up on stage and I just... Binoculars! That's what I do. That was... Are you fucking laughing? Are you fucking laughing? Is this what you want? Am I dancing right for you? Am I doing what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what you're here for? Is this the content you want? Fuck you! Your right should be back, not forwards. Also, not enough jazz hands. Well, what? Why? What the hell? Automob, what are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what they were talking about. Okay, Automod. What the fuck? Sorry, Rav. I don't know why I did that. That guy was an asshole. You were being creative. You're right. I was being creative. I was doing what they told me to do. I was a child. I was using my imagination. It was joyous. There was whimsy in my heart and also lead, but mostly whimsy, but also a decent bit of lead. A non-insignificant amount of lead also in my bloodstream. Not a non-zero out. A non-zero amount of lead in my heart. We eating lead? Hi, Tal! Yeah, well, yes. That's what I did. I don't have lead poisoning. I have whimsy poisoning. I'm glad you recovered from your lead poisoning, Dolly. You know, I was also the type of kid where doctors would be like, "What's wrong with you?" And then I'd just be like, "I ate lead as a kid. It was a free excuse for anything. It was a free excuse for anything. Anything I did, anything that was wrong, I had a built-in excuse for the rest of my life. My parents were like, why did you do that?" And I said, "It was the lead poisoning." "Thanks, Mom." It's a built-in excuse for literally anything in my entire life. So I don't mind. Also, that newscaster came to my fucking grocery store when I worked at a fucking grocery store in my first ever job. I saw him there like 3 fucking times, and it had been so long, but I wanted to say something to him. I wanted to be like, "Hey man, hey buddy, you ruined my life. You ruined my life. I have to go be an e-girl because of you. I have to go be an e-girl because of you, okay? Okay? So thank you and I hate you." When I did that, people went to film my house because they were doing a documentary on schools and I was a gifted kid. They asked me to basically manufacture fake interest in a subject like World War II, and I just said no. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. When I was 2, my brother pushed a staple gun onto my head and cracked me open. Damn. Damn, okay. Damn, like an egg. Crack. Hey man, this is what lead does to you. Yeah, forget what lead did to me. Do you know what you did to me? You ever think the news crews ever think of you and just go, Lamau? I hope so. I hope so. Cause I do. It's one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me, and I barely even remember it. But don't worry, my family recorded it on VHS tape because our family was on the news, of course. Because of course they did. And so my siblings would love to just like run around with toy cars on their head and say it too, with that playing in the background. Hope they backed it up. Oh, it's absolutely gone by now. I've done everything in my power to try and find this video. It does not exist anymore, which is the only reason I tell that story, because it's otherwise giving away a lot of personal information. Before I ever told that story on stream, I exhausted every possible measure. I ended up appearing on national TV for like 2 seconds. I've had a couple of TV appearances. I've had a few, but only one eventful one. That's the only eventful one. I hope the newscaster is Mystery Horse. Me too. Famous operas? I did used to play in bands. That's true. I was on state news for like 2 or 3 seconds. Congratulations. Congratulappers. It's kind of a big deal. I got lead poisoning and got on the news for it. I also, something interesting actually did happen last night. Used to play in bands is dangerous to say, Dolly. You're gonna have to telling the other story about being in bands. Dolly, you don't have to answer if this will reveal too much, but were you a famous guitar? I wish I was a famous guitar. No, I had a promising career. It says some opera in the art channels. I will check very soon. No one here. So if you don't know this about me, I used to play in a lot of bands. I had a lot of great connections. I'd been in recording studios. I was actually maybe going to be a proper stage musician in like a proper band. I had genuine potential and skill, and all the connections and everything was set up for it. But God, it's like a setup out of a sitcom. There was a local talent show, which is the best way any story can start. And I had a tiny little band with me and one of my friends. He was from some other projects, and he was a drummer. I was a bassist. And we were just like, okay, yeah, we jam together. We do really good. We play some funky beats. We write some funky songs. We can just go up there and do our best. And we decided for the first round of this talent show that we were going to do what we always did when we practiced and just kind of do a jam session, because we were going to have to do other stuff anyway. So we'll just start easy because it's gonna be great. So every other bandmate I have is there practically with different bands that they're in. A lot of people are there. My old music teacher walks up to me and says, "Hey, whoa, it's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in years. It's awesome to see you're still playing." And I was like, "Yeah, thanks." Haha. I think I was 17, or I was about to turn 18. I was 17 at the time. And I hadn't seen him in a few years. And I was like, "Whoa, yeah, I'm so excited. It's gonna be great." We get up there. It's pretty late in the day, and we'd been waiting for a while, but it was our turn, and we set up. We get the drum set moved up there. I get my bass plugged in, and the MC for the event, he says, "Good luck." Now, keep in mind, that I am now, at this point in my life, an arrogant 17-year-old who thinks because she got lead poisoning, she's hot shit. And so, instead of saying, thank you, I say, I don't need it. Now, mercifully, this wasn't into the microphone. But then, he holds the microphone out to me and says, sorry, what was that? Now, this was my opportunity to pivot and to say thank you or anything. But instead, I leaned into that microphone and I said, we don't need it. Now, there is something about this performance I have forgotten to account for. And it's that instead of my normal, much smaller venues I was used to playing, I was in fact on a very large stage with thousands of people walking around, talking, eating, big show. Would you believe, chat, that what happens when you try and play a bass and a drum set in a place like that without the proper sound setup, that bass basically doesn't sound like anything? Because it basically doesn't sound like anything. So, the drummer plays us out. He killed it. He did great. And by the end of it, I'm already like, I don't think that went well. But one of the judges looks at the drummer and says, you did incredible. And then looked at me and said, but unfortunately we have to judge you as a group, so you will not be moving forward. Basically, in front of everybody I knew. Every connection, my own teacher, all of them. All of them. Every single one of them. Needless to say, I didn't get very many callbacks after this. Needless to say, I didn't get very many callbacks after this. I think I would genuinely have a heart attack on the spot. Losky, if I could be honest with you, it's almost kind of a relief that happened, because I spent my whole life being like, I don't want the worst case scenario to happen, but don't worry, it already did. I had the worst case scenario happen, and you know what? I'm great. It was fine. I didn't feel fine at the time, mind you, but I think when the worst case scenario actually happens, and then you come out the other side and you're like, wow, that's fine actually. I don't get stage fright anymore. Bye, Traves. Have a good worms. I hope the grocery mines yield many boxes of cereals. Once you have the worst thing happen, nothing can be the worst thing anymore. Because you understand that even if the worst thing happens, people got short memories. I did kind of stop playing music after that, though. For obvious reasons, perhaps. And it made me a very humble person. It made me a very humble person. The inverse of this is why literally every remotely negative thing is the worst thing ever to tiny children. Exactly. You also understand that you will not, in fact, shrivel into a husk never to recover, which is a nice bonus. Would you like to start again? If I've started again, I've already done it. Don't worry. That was over a decade ago at this point. 13 years. Fuck me running. That's a long time. It feels like a bad dream at this point, but I don't know. It's a learning experience. I think when you're between the ages of 16 and 25, you get like mostly consequence free mistakes. You get that's your soul searching years. You got to go do a bunch of embarrassing things. You got to go make a bunch of mistakes. That's the way of it. You just have to. But Ace, you mentioned art, and a couple people have mentioned art. And now that I've told the two stories that hold hands together, lead poisoning and you know what? When I open my Discord, that this is the first thing I see is, can I just say, quite joyous. Quite joyous. Thank you, whoever screen capped that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for screen capping that. I appreciate it. Girls' night, I'm gonna need you to get stuck onto my model there. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. When does the embarrassing stuff end? Once you stop caring, really. I'm a pink otter on the internet. I'm a pink otter on the internet. You just kind of have to stop being embarrassed. You just kind of have to stop. Error, I can't believe you've done this. Error, I can't believe you've done this. How could you do this to me? This is Gnome Dolly. This is Nolly. I see Santa from Rise of the Guardians, and Legend of the Guardians. Which is it? I think it's Rise of the Guardians. The other one's the owl one, not the owl one. Fucking Mr. Naughty and Nice tattoos on his fucking arms, Santa Claus. Error, this is wonderful. For reference, if you don't know, the elves in that movie look like this. They look like this. They look like that. And I love them. And I love them. And I love them. I love them. And I love them. And so Error has done me the great service. Has done me the great service of drawing me as one of them. Absolutely incredible. Peem. Absolutely incredible. Error, thank you so much. I don't know if you're still here or not. But that's so fucking good. Well, you also, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this is safe for stream. Hang on. Safe enough. Hang on. Error also did this. It's Trucker Dolly, baby. That's Trucker Dolly, baby. That's Trucker Dolly, baby. Balls. That's Trucker Dolly, baby. Oh my god. Look at that fit. Look at that fit with the wee wheel and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those boots. Those boots. Oh my beloved. Oh, the jacket, the side pony, the fucking balls hat. Can we just get a... I'm not gonna keep it here, obviously, but I would just like for a moment... I'd like for a single moment. I would like for but a moment. I'd like for but a moment to see this. I want it. My balls hat. My beautiful balls hat. My beautiful balls hat. Oh, my beloved. Oh, the balls hat. Error, this is so good, actually. I'm kind of abnormal about this. design. Hi, Pixel! Hi! Hi! Hi, Dolly, happy Streamiversary. I love you. Hi, Pixel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Her ball chat. Okay, well, don't say my ball chat. Don't say my ball chat, kidders. Don't say that one. Don't say, this is cunt and serving. She's cunt and serving. That really needs a space. Yeah, it does. Your balls cap. Oh, the lisp. The lisp is why it sounds like that. Oh, silly me lisping all around. Oops. But in Error's own words, green means go, red means go faster. And if maybe you don't know, if you're unfamiliar with my driving game, well, if I got some news for yous, I'm the best. Hang on. Hang on. No, get in here. Get. I'm the best driver in the world. I'm the best driver in the world. Hello! Look, I have never once got a speeding ticket. Alright. I have never once been in a car accident. I don't like waiting for stop signs. I'm going to go. No! I go first! I'm the best driver in the world. Get out of my way! I'm going to... Hello! 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 It's got such a fun loop. I could watch it forever. Hi, Gracie! Hello! Hello! Hi! I love the amount of people who just call me mom now. Thank you so much. I love the amount of people in my life who just call me mom now. I feel like I'm doing it right with how many people just call me mom now. I hit 30 and I'm just the ultimate mom. This one, that's my mom. Oh my god. Hang on. I have something for this, actually. I actually have something for this. Shiny, this is so good. This is so good. Oh my god. Hang on. Has a link. I think this will have it right here. Perfect. Where is it? I swear. Glottal, I sent you so many we sent so many images the other day. Oh my god, so many. Where's what I'm looking for? Perfect. Hang on. I gotta set this up. This is gonna be worth it. I love Cult of the Lamb. Is that Ocio sheep noise? It's the goat noise from Cult of the Lamb when the goat screams, Joey. It's when the goat screams. It's so good. I do think that the scream in that game is maybe the funniest thing in the entire world. Maybe actually factually the funniest thing in the entire world. True. Here's to 4 more years of screaming. Here's to 4 more years of screaming. And this is how you enrich your cult members. It's true. You have to scream for them. It's the only way. I love this so very much, Shiny. Thank you so much. You're so talented. Thank you. And now Ace. Now this is an old one if I recall, but it is relevant. I'm immune to radiation because I'm full of lead. It's true. When they need someone to investigate the elephant's foot, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to help. I'm on my way to help. Also, Ace, I'm saying this out loud, and I'm gonna DM you about this right now. A long time ago, you were working on a Pokemon Platinum ROM hack, but as far as I know, the Dolly Opera sprite was done. And I've kind of been wanting to do a Nuzlocke recently, so maybe I know you have big plans, but I think if there's a version of it that's like just the platinum with the sprite changes and nothing else, I would do maybe anything in the world to play that. I would do maybe anything in the entire world to play that. But I'll have to see if that's possible, or even if you still have it. If you don't, I fully understand. I'll have to talk to you about that. Because the sprites that you did look incredible, and I never got to use them, and I would really like to. Put her in, coach. She's ready to investigate the elephant's foot. It's true. Now, Ace is also depicted. I think I have the Ombler sprite changes, but I lost the ROMs for the game changes. So it'd be much easier to do those. If to be honest, it's been long enough that at this point, I think I just like the sprite changes for just the player character. Keep it as simple as possible, so it's just base game platinum with Dolly operas running around in it and nothing else. I think that would be a very fun version of that to play, and it's my favorite Pokemon ever, and I've been wanting to revisit it for a real long time. So if that's doable and possible, also got Sluggish Berry. Okay. I'm interested in keeping as close to a base game experience as possible. So we might even just keep it as Berry. Operas with the horns is cute. I'm not gonna lie. Operas with the horns is cute. Omblers, look at this poem I made for you. I gotta get the scoop. Have a wonderful Streamiversary, Operas. Fishy Stick, thank you so much for being here. Not just today, but every day that you've ever been here. And I really do appreciate that. I hope school goes well. You can lie to me. It's okay. Whoa, why did you? What the fuck? Hang on. Would I lie to you? Do you think I'd lie to you, Gravy? Your eyes are beautiful right now. Just so you know that. Your eyes are beautiful. But there's a follow-up to this art that Ace did here. Because every single time Ace shows me a poem, Ace also beats me up and takes my money. Without fail, no matter what, every single time. Without fail, it's Omblers, look at this poem I made for you. This is a robbery. You keep doing it. You have stolen an obscene amount of money from me. And I don't have it in me to bully it out of your character. I just don't. It's so funny. And I laugh my ass off every single time it happens. And I literally can't help it. Write a poem for Dear Leader and financially bleed her. I'm a patron of the arts. And so this is just what it takes. This is just what it takes. Hey, Joey. I have a question for you. Why did I just get a message from you that says, and I'm not gonna just show the image. I'm gonna screen cap all of this because I feel like it's really important that everyone sees what you've sent me, because I don't really know what to do here. If I could be candid with you, Joey, I don't know what to do about it. I don't really know what to do with this. And so I'm just gonna kind of throw it out there. Because I feel like that's maybe my best shot. I feel like that's the best chance we have, right? That's the real best chance we have at salvaging this bit, I think. Cause what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What? Look at the files I have. Yeah, Ace, you were doing a lot of work on it. If the sprites are doable, and it's just the sprites for Dawn, I'm bare minimum. Keep it as simple as you can, if you even have the time and energy. If you do not, don't even sweat. Someone took this photo at Comombo. Comombo. Put the puppy in the Scarmophagus. Sprites are very doable as they are done, and we're already in the game. If you could send that my way, it would be life-changing. It would be life-changing, Ace. I would love that. And then we can probably expect the platinum playthrough on the schedule soon, because I love platinum. Yeah, it's puppy. That is puppy. Gonna nab them and put them on a fresh fruit. Oh, you're the best. You're the best, Ace. Thank you so much. I've been meaning to ask you about that for a while. Joey, I'm gonna hide that source. It's a little treat for me later. Now he's claiming that I bruised his esophagus. True. That's true. Chat? I think it's time. Because you maybe you bought it when I said that there was no bit. Maybe you believed it. But actually, I'm here to show you the real bit that we have for this stream. Because there's it's still nothing. Did you think I changed my mind? It's still nothing. It's literally still nothing. It's literally still nothing. It's still nothing. There's nothing here. I'm so sorry. There's nothing. There's no bit. Fucked up and evil. I want you to know that the entire idea behind the stream was just me doing that while having a normal just chatting stream over and over and over and over and over. I want you to understand that that is literally the bit. Hi, Lib. Hey, Lib. Lib had to learn recently that I'm extremely good at lying. If you were not there for the end of the raid train on Lib's stream, Lib had to learn that I am extremely good at lying. I had some of the most fun I have ever had streaming, hanging out with Lib and friends on playing Goose Goose Duck. It was genuinely like so much fun. It was so much fun. I met so many cool people. I had the best time. It was so fun. The game, okay, if you don't know Goose Goose Duck, it's just Among Us. And it made me the killer on the first round, despite the fact that I have never played Among Us or that game. I have never played one of those games before, and I didn't realize for so long that I was the killer. And but I got it, and I won. I figured it out, and I killed everybody. Is there a VOD? A live stream. By the way, that right there is future Twitch partner Liberty. That is future Twitch partner Liberty. Shut up. I saw that application. Hey, I saw that sultry little application you applied. I saw that sultry little application you applied for. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. I know you're gonna get it. I'm excited. I'm thrilled. You know, unless all the piss jokes, but like that's never stopped anyone from getting it. Thank you for the drink and stretch. Let me take that. I had the best time. Not just on my little segment of the raid train, but all the cool people I got to meet, all the good hanging out I got to do. Please follow Lib. And if you want to check out that VOD, I highly recommend you do. It was a really good time. Matto going completely silent fucked it. I got so fucked up. I got so fucked up over that. That was the longest con, and it worked so fucking good. I got played. The way Tommy called me out, I've never been called out so hard in my life. I was like, no, I got this. This is flawless. I did a loop around the map. I killed that person. I'm gonna get away with this. It's a self-report. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nope. Nope. Not how it works. Not how it works. Not how it works. Not how it goes. But that's okay. That's life. That's life. Now, chat, just in case you don't remember, we do have a bit today. It's nothing. It's still nothing. Every time I do this, no matter what, no matter the buildup I do, I want you to know it's just gonna be nothing. It's the bit is nothing.
Liberty just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Lib. Thank you. Liv's got the bits. It's true. It's true. It's true. Liv's one of the few people in this world who is as cursed as me, which is just like, considering all the lead poisoning in my body, is just an impressive thing, right? Because I don't even know how much lead Lib has inside them. I have plenty, but like, that's impressive. You gotta do something real wrong to get there. Chrono, hi Chrono. So the plan for today is to do what I try to do every single Streamiversary, and to date have absolutely not succeeded in it yet. Whoa, thank you for the 200 bits! The 250 bits! And I'm gonna beat getting over it. I'm gonna beat getting over it. I'm gonna beat getting over it. In one day, in one stream, in one sitting. That's what we're gonna do today, okay? Okay? We're gonna do that. Today, girl, I've tried it every single year. I have never succeeded. Is lying the bit? No, the bit is nothing. I think you're lying to us. You have no faith in me, and it's appalling. You have no faith in me, and it's appalling. And we're all gonna watch you beat it. Yep. That's what's gonna happen. But Dolly, the bit. The music's kicking in too. Oh, don't get too excited. Because I'm crabsolutely. I am crabsolutely about to go use the restroom. So this is my poop music. I just have to pee and feed my cats. I don't have to poop. Don't worry. Don't think about that. I'm a VTuber. I've never pooped in my life. Anyways. I got a shit! That was a bit. I thought it would be really funny if I did that, but I really want you to understand. That's a bit. Yes, Lofsky, I get that people shit. I'm an otter. Get with the times. Boop. Boop. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-N-S. Hope your poo-poo time went well today, my pookie dookie cookie cutie patootie. Joey, I'm gonna string you up by your teeth. That's what I'm gonna do. Hi, Lycan. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Miss Dolly, what are your catos like? My cats? Okay, well, I have two. Well, this is my favorite question anyone ever asked me. This is my favorite question anyone ever asked me. Spicy is my little tuxedo old man. He's got a little... fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. I'm gonna take away your sword. Spicy is 19 years old. He has a tiny little mustache. He is bones and skin. But he's also the loudest cat in the entire world. And still full of pep and step somehow at 19, going on 20. Hi, Hugo. Why did chat not... Hang on. If I key smash, does it where's chat? Chat's gone. Why is chat gone? Chat, what happened to you? Chat, what happened to you? What happened to you? Hiding. Okay, better. Fixed. Hates us? No, I love yous. I loves you. My other cat is Itza, who can only be described by the best picture of an animal I've ever taken. Who can only be described by the best picture of an animal I've ever taken, and will never do better. I just won't.
Yarsleyagan just subscribed for 9 months. Hello, happy Streamiversary thing.
Why, thank you, my sweet Brarsley. Thank you, Brarsley. Thank you, Brarsley. I appreciate it. Welcome to 9 months. Congratulations on the stream, baby. That's huge. What's their name? What's their name? Also, hello, Zoe. Thank you for the large emote. Thank you very much. 4 years and 4 more to go, baby. Until this is my cat. This is my other cat. Her name is Itza. She can only be described by this image, which is again the cutest picture I will ever take in my life, and I will never do better. I will never do better than this image. Thank you for the other large emote. 4 years, let's go. Yeah, we got 4 years this time. We're gonna get 4 years the next, baby. This is the baby's baby to ever baby. It's true. She's so baby. She's so baby. She also likes to be picked up. And like, I don't mean that she wants to like sit on your lap. She wants you to pick her up like a baby, and she will lay on her back in your arms, tummy out, looking at whatever she wants to look at. And she will be purring so loud. She looks like a smaller version of my Sadie. This was when she was much younger, so she looks like this now, but bigger. Sadie does that too. Aww. I kind of think she might be part ragdoll because it's all ragdoll stuff, and it's my guess. 8 years of Dolly! I hope so. God, I hope so. There are some other really good pictures of Itza nowadays that I like to show too. So, it's 4 years of Dolly. It's true, it's true. It's 4 years of Dolly. 4 years of Dolly. 4 years of Dolly. Look at her. Look at my little baby girl. Look at my little baby girl. Gipple. The stream's baby's name is Gipple. I like Gipple. I like Gipple. Gipple is good. Look at this that's a princess. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? 2 eyes and a floof. Mm-hmm. Look at this other picture of her. Look at how polite she is. Look at how polite she is. And yes, before you ask, my couch is pink. Yes, my couch is pink. Yes, my couch is pink. Before you ask, my couch is pink. Everything is pink in this house. She never has any thoughts except, oh, why aren't you spoiling me right now? Dolly, that's salmon. That's pink, you motherfucker. It's more of a salmon couch. Salmon is pink. What's wrong with all of you? What are you talking about? Salmon is pink. Salmon is pink. Salmon is pink. It's not fucking burgundy. It's red. Salmon is pink orange. You're about to be black and blue when I beat the shit out of you. Hi, Alien. Welcome and thank you very much. I'm very happy about it. 4 whole years and only 600 more to go. 600 years of Dolly. 600 years of Dolly. I'm gonna be gold and white. That is the best comeback in the entire world, Joey, and I'm pissed off about it. That is the best comeback in the entire world, and there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. You win. You win. You're right, it's a salmon couch, and I look like a hamburger dipshit right now. I look like a hamburger dipshit right now. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Why do you hurt me? Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little gal that lives in a pink world, and all day, all night, and everything she sees is just pink, like her, inside and outside, etc. True. True. Because funny? True. True. Hey, hamburger dipshit, how's the parents? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyways, my cat's really cute. She's God. Just look at the joy and love and whimsy in her eyes. Look at the joy and love and whimsy in her eyes. Look at it. Look at the absolute joy on this cat's face. That's the Sniler. That's the Sniler. The Sniler. She's sniling. She's having a good time. She does this thing whenever I go down the stairs, because like my house has a main floor and a downstairs. And like all the cool stuff is downstairs. But whenever I'm downstairs, there's this little overhang where she can sit upstairs and like dangle her little paws over the ledge. And anytime someone's going down the stairs, she will run over there and then dangle her little paws and beg for you to pet her. She likes stair pets. She likes them more than regular pets because it makes her feel taller than you, and she loves it. She loves it. She loves it. That's the face of pet my belly. Go ahead. I'm definitely not going to eviscerate you. This is my sweet child who eats nothing but plastic. And I want you to understand that this cat eats anything she can find. And like if you try to like grab it and you're like, what do you have? I have literally watched her like really quickly put it in her mouth and swallow it instantly. She will panic eat the food. She doesn't just run around with it in her mouth. It is chew swallow with her. Like, and it always comes up. It never stays down, right? It always comes back up. But like, she just doesn't stop. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. She also still does wall jumps. And I mean this in that she will literally like jump from the back of my couch onto the wall and then bounce also off on the wall back onto the back of the couch. She'll do like a 3 times wall jump. I don't get it. I don't get it. My cat eats cardboard. Spicy likes to rip cardboard, but he never eats it because he's normal. I'll be honest, that sounds like something she got from you. Okay. 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 I did get lead poisoning from eating lead paint. So I can't even tell you you're wrong, but I want to. The regurgitator. What? I can't tell the lead poisoning story in 2 days. I'll crash out. 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 It was on the news and everything. Yeah, if you eat lead paint, you'll crash out too. when I was a little kid, I played with my little toy cars in the windowsill, and there was lead paint in there, and then I ate it because lead acetate tastes sweet, and it was really yummy, and so I ate a whole bunch of it, and then I got lead poisoning, and then there was a news story that came on by, and they did a news story about lead paint in older houses, and I'm a little freak, and even when I was a child, I can't help but perform, and so I took a toy truck and I put the windshield of it right up to my head. It was the size of my head, and I yelled as loudly as I could in this exact tone and cadence, "Binoculars!" And they put it in the news story. They put it in the news story right at the end. They put it in the news story, and right at the end of the news story, the newscaster looks directly into the camera, and right after the binoculars bit plays, he says, "Is this what lead does to you?" and it was basically the day I died. It was basically the day I died. It was basically the day I died. Lead gives you binoculars. True. Also public embarrassment. Oh no, game over. You died. Restart. Would you like to restart? Yeah, and that's why I am not. You know what? Maybe I will let the Kappa Mikey theme play right now. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's what we need right now. No, it isn't. It can't be. I want to change it so bad. I just want to change it so bad. Hey, you out in the streets. Can't you see the man is Kappa Mikey? You know? I still love that even though you hate it, you were like, damn it, look, of course I hate it. Thank you for the drink in the stretch. You have nothing to lose. You can truly find yourself lost in the bit. See, the thing about it is, Theresa, is when the worst case scenario happens, don't you know her name is Lead Paint Dolly? You could just kill me. You could just kill me right now. That would be gentler. It would be kinder. It would be sweeter, much like lead paint. Look, once you've embarrassed yourself in front of everybody on local television, you learn to just accept your lot in life. You learn to just accept it. That this is who I am. And so now, once the most waiting for a sleuth to find an upload of the news story, you won't. I've tried. You won't. I would not tell the story if you could, because it would reveal information about my past, and I would really prefer people not look for it. That would be a really shitty thing to do. Once you do that, being a good streamer is part of the course. It's true. Because like now, there's nowhere I can go but up. I hit rock bottom. That's fair. I get the instinct though. I do. It's funny, but I checked. It's not there. I even called the news station. It's not there. It's as unfindable as it gets. Except for the VHS tape that my parents probably still have somewhere. But I bet at this point it doesn't even work. So, bye! It's gone. But don't worry. I remember it vividly because of how many times I watched it. Because of how many times I saw it. It never ended. Best part of that story is it reminds me of my own kids so much. Kids is the same. My psych quiz is going well. The opera sprites are confirmed to all be recoverable. Oh, yeah, Ace, that's so kind. I'm so grateful. Oh, I'm so grateful. I think it's time. I think it's time. We have something really important that we need to accomplish today. I have set out every single Streamiversary to beat the game Getting over it. This year, it's the one. This year's the one. This year's the one. It's the one. This is the one. Getting over it. This is the one. I'm so glad I never uninstalled this game. I uninstalled a lot of games recently, but I looked at this one and I said, not that. Not you, kitten. Not you, kitten. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go over... Oh, that's the dashboard. Let's hide these. Let's hide these. We're gonna hide this. Just gonna close that. Gonna hide this, this, this. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay, actually. You can stay. You're allowed to be here. Oh, it even remembered the sound settings from before. How awesome. How fucking awesome. How cool. How cool. Capture. Getting over it. .exe. New game. That's a bottle of nail polish that just dropped. I'm sure it's fine, though. I gotta come out of my tube. Alright, everybody. This is it. Welcome to the next beautiful, like, 4 hours. Sorry, I'm basically gonna get this without falling.
Than starting over.
Okay, you don't need to tell me that...
Your homework the day before it was due, as I have. Or if you left your wallet at home.
Shut up.
You have to go back after spending an hour...
Quiet, Bennett.
If you won some money at the casino, and then put all your winnings on red.
I hate how this entire game's shtick feels like a Dolly bit. I hate how this game feels like a Dolly bit. Like, this game feels like something I do. It pisses me off. Be nice to Bennett? Okay, you're right. I like Bennett.
Is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much.
That's true.
Feel free to go away and come back.
I've had a great day. Thank you for the warning, though. Thank you for the... Fuck you. No.
Alright. Thanks for coming with me on this
No.
trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break.
It's taken me 4 years to get here, Bennett.
Stop and quit the game.
We play Jump King. I haven't even beaten the OG. I haven't even beaten this yet. I don't know what Jump King is. I don't even know what that is because I haven't beaten this yet, okay?
The author of that game was Jazzuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games.
No!
B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers stuck them together very quickly and freely.
We saved Jump King for the 10-year Streamiversary. No!
They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished.
I think the GIF is lagging us out. I need to turn it off. Here we go. Pretty sure Bennett Foddy also made a game for the Playdate.
Is the perfect embodiment
For what Playdate? What do you mean the Playdate?
And it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly...
Oh, the console! The Playdate console! Yeah, the Playdate's fun. It looks fun. I don't have it, but it looks novel.
You're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree. A lot of people never do it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense,
I hate you so
every
much.
pixelated obstacle
I
in
hate
Sexy
you
Hiking
so
is
much.
real.
I hate you so much.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress.
Don't say
That's a
that!
deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
I can't even get over the rocks! I can't even get over the rocks! Please, please, just let me have this. Mr. Bennett, it's been so many long years. It's been so many long years. I don't remember anything about playing this game whenever I step away from it. Whenever I step away from it, it's coming back fresh, Mr. Bennett. I have a good memory, but it ain't that good, Mr. Bennett. I have to do it all again. I have to learn it all again because it's almost like that road to... Oh, hang on. That's new progress, baby. Ooh, that's new progress, baby. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. Dolly, you have to be patient. I'm not a patient person. I'm a very patient person, actually. I'm actually a rather patient person now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna win at this game. So big. So big. So big. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Progress. It's progress that we make here. It's progress that we make here.
Sexy hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating.
I love sexy hiking. I love that we're talking about sexy hiking.
The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain.
Okay, hang on.
I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it.
Perfect.
And it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier.
I wonder
It already
why.
felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault, as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them. And it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
Yes! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna climb this mountain, chat.
When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas.
I'm gonna climb this fucking mountain!
You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with. And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking
It's philosophy. We're philosophizing. We're really digging into it all, huh? Tell me more about sexy hiking. I always get excited for the sexy hiking talk every year, Mr. Bennett. I'm looking forward to next year, too. See that mountain? You can climb it. True. Infinite quests. Infinite quests. Infinite questing! Infinite questing. There's infinite questing here. There's infinite questing. There's infinite questing here. You might not know it, but it's infinite. These quests are just made so that you can play the game forever!
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled in a
Hello? Hang
For
on.
the most part, that hasn't happened.
Hang
Because the
on.
objects in the stores are trash.
Hi,
I
Nona.
don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context. And once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Yeah.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
now vastly outnumbered in
Yeah.
ways that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture.
Hi, Bell Pepper. Hi, Bell Pepper. I hate everything. I'm filled with hate. I'm filled with hate. I'm filled with hate. I'm filled with
Maybe
hate.
this is what digital culture is.
Man, this
A
game...
monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain.
That has
A landfill
aged
with everything we ever
well.
thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted.
Man, we really have entered the era of
There's
slop.
3D models of breakfast. Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash
True.
epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled,
Yup.
muddled, rotten,
Yup.
untitled.
Yup. Fucking slam
Everything's
poetry.
fresh for about 6 seconds until some newer thing beckons and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
It's not about the attention that it gets. It's about the self that we create in the act of creating. It's the self that we define through the act of our creation, Bennett, that defines us. Not the thoughts of what's left over of it, not the landfill. The landfill is the culmination of human creation. It's the pinnacle of all of our achievements. It's everything we've ever made and everything we've ever failed at all at once, simultaneously. It's the concept of everything constantly rotating and growing. Every creator, every artist, every shit poster, every hate poster, every monster in this world, and every angel surrounded by knives. It's all of it. It's beautiful as much as it's terrifying, but it is in that fear that we can discover our true meaning and our true self, the culmination of everything. We define ourselves not by the 6 seconds of fame, but by the feeling it gave us to make it. If it was the journey that defines us, then the act of doing is so much more important than the finished result. One could essentially consider the finished result utterly pointless in the grasp and the everythingness of what it is we create. Because
In this
through
context, it's
the
tempting to make
radical
friends
act
with
of creation,
gentle,
the
that lets you chirp
love
through it, but
of
not
self, of
Why
art.
make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things?
So true, buddy. So true, buddy. So true. Okay, I'm doing like oddly incredibly.
When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat.
That's
you could
right.
swallow a baseball bat.
That's true. Bennett?
Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food.
That's you,
That's
Chad.
culture too.
That's you.
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far, feeling frustrated. It's underrated.
No, you
An
make a good
orange
point.
is sweet, juicy fruit.
You
locked
hang on.
inside a bitter peel.
You
That's
hang
not
on.
how I feel about a challenge. I only want
Yeah.
the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
That's real. That's real. That's real. I actually feel artistically seen by this right now, actually. I'm gonna be so real. I feel very seen by this right now. I'm not here to make things that are palatable. I'm just here to make things that are real. And sometimes real is bitter. We live in hard times, chat. And it's not looking like those times are about to get easier anytime soon. And I would rather be honest than cowardly. I would rather be honest than cowardly. I'm here to be me, bitter bits and all, baby. Because it's all me. There is no art without me. You can do this. You can do this. There's no hate for your game here, Mr. Foddy. Only love. It has given me something to do on days where I am genuinely very nervous about going live if I don't feel like I have enough. Every Streamiversary, I'm always wondering if the things I did over the last year were enough, or if the things I have planned for the next one are truly sufficient to that lofty vision that I have. That internal self-perception versus the oblique reality of it. It's scary. Hang on, can I just like, that does propel me upwards, that was what we gotta do. Congrats on 4 years, Dolly, thank you. Thank you. But the fear will never hold me back. Because every single time I do it, every single year, I get a little closer.
Oof, sorry about that.
It's okay. It's part of it. It's a part of the experience. Without the failures, without the experimentation, without the work, I could have never grown to where I am now.
Oh, no.
If that's the part of it. That's the part of it that I'm here for. The preservation. You don't need to apologize, Bennett. I could never be mad at you.
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
I could never be mad at you.
This thing that we call failure is not the
Never.
falling down, but the staying down.
Real!
Mary Pickford.
Real! Oh. Everybody falls down. I fall down. You fall down. We all fall down. It's just, look, that's it. You might be sitting there thinking to yourself, Dolly can do it, but I can't. That's wrong. You can do it too. And that, the it is whatever it is. Whatever it is that you want. Whatever you want out of this world, you can do it too. I know that you can. I know that you can because I was you. I felt like I'd never make the things in this world I wanted to make for so long. I had convinced myself that the act of creation was not for me, that I was undeserving of it. I had convinced myself that my art was valueless, that it would truly be trash. No more, because it's mine. Hi, Marbles. Hi, Marbles. Wait a second. What if I... Okay, no, that's way too high. Fuck. There are so many ways up the path. There's no one way. But there's your way. There's your path. It can never be mine. You can't take my path. Nobody could. That's why I have to walk it. And that's why you have to walk yours. Whatever it looks like. Whatever it is. I hope you know that even if you don't believe in yourself, there's a pink otter on the internet who believes in you. And I'd like to see your art. I hope you'll show me. In a world of cynicism, I choose instead to embrace the love of creation. Whee! I can do this. I can climb this fucking thing. Please. 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 You know, it's 4 years, and I was always worried that doing this job would turn me into an inauthentic person. Right? You see it happen to so many people. It grinds people to dust, and people focus on doing what works instead of what they like. I can't ever be that person. I will never be that person. I was once scared of it, but I'm not anymore. Because I think after this long, I've proven to myself that no matter what happens in this space, I will always be me. People come and go out of our lives. Times change. Maybe you're only here for one stream. Maybe this is the one time you ever see my stream and hear my voice. Maybe this is it. And maybe you think about this often, right? Maybe this is an experience or a stream that you remember for a long time, but you never come back. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's that while this was memorable, maybe it wasn't what you were looking for. No wrong answers there. No wrong answers. But I'm grateful you're here for it. It wouldn't be the same without you. Whee! Ooh. 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 Just gotta whoop. Whoop. Whee! Just gotta whoop. Oh, please. Oh. That was alarmingly close. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. I didn't like that one bit. I didn't like that one bit. Oh. I need an edible after that. Oh, it'll get worse. We haven't even beaten the game yet. We haven't even beaten the game yet. That was lovely, Dolly. Well, I'm just grateful you're here for it, for helping me celebrate this day. Because it's a big day for me. Maybe it's just a Tuesday for you, but for me... Oh wait, sorry, it's a Monday. Maybe it's a Tuesday for you, though. Or maybe it's a Monday. To me, this is one of the most important days of my life. And here I was. My only bit was... nothing. The bit was nothing. And I think there's something to be said about the bit. Oh, fuck, hello? Oh, who was that? That was fucking clean. The bit was nothing. I didn't have one. I didn't come up with anything that I was happy with in time, and I had maybe even reached a little bit of that sweet burnout, right? The birthday event was exhausting to make and to do on the time that I did it in. And by the time it came to start preparing for this, every idea I had couldn't come to fruition in the way that I wanted it to. I was forced to abandon the idea that I could come up with a gimmick or a bit for this. I had to accept that what I would be doing is this. But I realized that the expression of myself in just being on stream and doing something challenging and having fun, that's the reason I keep doing it. As much as I absolutely love the silly events that I do and the more kind of deranged and impressive bits that I do, these are the things that I remember the most. These are the things I remember the most. Whoa.
Arcanic70H just subscribed for 44 months. Dolly is that bit.
Hi, Ark. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to 44 months. My roommate just handed me an iced coffee. My roommate just handed me an iced coffee. Wordlessly. Thank you, kidders. Because the bit is nothing, but it means something. Yeah, it does mean something. It means quite a bit to me. That the bit is nothing, but it still does mean something. It actually means a lot to me, personally. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's okay. You're good. Momentum. You're okay.
The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
There is so much to be done. I have many plans for the future, and I hope you'll stick around for them. I used to think that I was someone who would always keep the ideas and the dreams and the goals in my head. Because the world had taught me through a cavalcade of failure. Whoa!
The pain I feel now is
King
the
of
happiness I
Terminus
had before.
subscribed for
That's the
43
deal.
months. Happy
CS
4
Plus.
years. Glad to be here and looking forward to plenty more.
Thank you so much, Kane. I appreciate you so much. I couldn't do what I do without you, and you've been such an adamant supporter. Thank you. Thank you. I used to think that not that it was pointless to create art, but that it was pointless for me to create art. That I didn't have worth.
I feel within me.
You didn't
a
know this about
peace
me.
Above all earthly dignity.
Let him finish.
A still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
I have a motor skills disorder. My handwriting is mostly completely ineligible. And it makes doing a lot of things with my hands very difficult. So despite always wanting to be an artist, a visual artist specifically, dysgraphia, that's the one. It makes those things painful and extremely hard to do. It's a limiter that genuinely makes actively doing those things so much harder. And like, the problem is the things that I still do, the instruments that I played, the live 2D that I do, basically anything that uses a controller or a keyboard and mouse runs into it. It takes me much longer to learn these things, and I will probably learn them wrong because of how my hands work. Whoa!
Error_rabbit just cheered 200 bits. I remember once upon time there was a bit that Dolly barks for 200 bits. But these bits are just for nothing. Here's to 4 more years of Dolly, at least.
Thank you, Error. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. 200 bits for barks. There you go. There you go. But like, I kind of thought I'd never be able to make things. Whoa. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lycan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was not Lycan. That was Brarsley. Thank you, Brarsley. Don't let me get it wrong. Don't let me get it wrong. Don't let me get it wrong. The way that it does combos is it shows the names all grayed out, and it always gets me. It trips me up. Incredibly cute barks. Yeah, I know. I'm adorable. It's my curse. But yeah, it makes doing everything very difficult and painful to a degree. I have to be careful. I have to learn things in specific ways. And
You'll be back here again and again.
True.
Revenge and repent until you've ascended, or until you're contented.
one or the other. And nowadays, I'm actually like, I do a lot of really complex things. Live 2D takes it out of me. Live 2D is exhausting, but I learned it. And I learned it well. Even some of the games I play, like Rivals of Aether, is really fucking hard to learn the things that I've learned, but I do it. Because despite every difficulty, there is inside of me a deep, 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 deep need to learn. A constant desire to push myself, and it took... I haven't had it my whole life. I really, 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 really haven't. You know when it started? 4 years ago, when I started streaming. That...
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel
that was when it started.
But this is not true.
Was when
You're sure to be
I
happy
started
again.
streaming,
And knowing this,
and I loved
truly believing
it.
it
I
makes
was
you less
a
miserable now.
TFT
Abraham
streamer,
Lincoln.
which if you don't know what that is, it's a auto chess game by the League of Legends devs, and I got really good at it, and it got me to start streaming because I loved it so much, and I even ended up being like a top 250 player for a little bit. I was very good at it. I was very good at it. And I streamed it every single day. But then I fucking hate League of Legends, so I eventually stopped, and I found a different community. I wasn't afraid to tell that community I was trans like I was at first. I was proud of who I was all of a sudden. And then I met people who saw something in me. They saw my desire to make things, and they said, okay, I can teach you how to do that. Looking at you, Glottal. And I learned. And I never, ever, ever stopped. I don't think I ever will. I recently picked up video editing and did a lot of that. A lot of that. Like a lot of that. And I'm excited to do more. And not in the name of growing my content or something like that. Though, you know, I would like to own a house one day. Maybe have a bit more of a stable income at some point, ideally. So, you know, there's some necessities to come with that, but not for anything other than my own personal growth. Than anything other than the creative fulfillment that I've wanted my whole life, that I was so sorely denied. By myself, by circumstances, by anything. I have sought another way. And I have found it again and again and again. Fuck. And again and again and again. And I will never stop. I will never, ever stop. I will make higher concept, weirder events. The original idea I had for this day was actually the nothing bit. And I was full on gonna have an existential crisis live on stream over it, because that was the feeling that I was going through at the time. Hi, Cameron. I was kind of frustrated that when I tried to come up with something, the best bit I could literally come up with was nothing. And doing an entire stream of just various ways of presenting nothing to represent the writer's block I felt in that moment. The exhaustion from past events that was starting to take its toll. And that was my best idea. And I realized past a certain point that I was channeling that writer's block into this. And I realized that without the amount of time that I have, hi Dolly, just want to stop and say happy Streamiversary to you. I'm new to your community, but want to say I'm happy to be here and see even more awesome things you do in the future. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you for saying that, Shrimpy. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot to me, and I'm grateful that you're here. From the minute you walked in, you made the room brighter, and I'm grateful for that. I think,
Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. Mary Fry.
Say you're a creator just like no otter. So true, Jeffrey. You're completely on the nose, actually. I thought maybe if I could turn that nothing into something, that it would have value. But I realized past a certain point that what I was doing was ascribing value to the wrong thing. I thought, because the last two big events I did were high concept and fucking perfectly executed, that fucking props to myself. I'm gonna be a little arrogant here. Really well done. I'm fucking proud of that birthday stream like no other, and the nativity scene was genius. It was genius. It was perfect. And it was genius because nobody said anything on a Twitch stream for 2 hours. Can you imagine? Hi, Slug! Hi, Slug! They were great. They were incredible. They were hilarious. They were weird and unique. I convinced myself if I wasn't doing something unique, is what I'm doing even worthwhile at all? Is this really worth doing if it isn't special? And I remembered that I was entirely missing the point. It's not about doing it perfect. It's about doing it for you. Myself and for this community. Because this community is the reason I've pushed myself at all. The people who have supported me, the people who have taught me, the people who have been kind to me, the people who've done everything in their power to take time off for events or do fan art for me or events that I did. The thing about it is that was the reason to do any of this. It was fucking pointless if I... Oh.
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering.
Oh.
Friedrich Nietzsche.
That's how it is, you see. That's how it is. No matter how much you go, you will have this happen. You will have a day where you need to come up with something and all you've got is nothing. It's inevitable. It happened to me. It's probably happened to other creators you love, and it'll happen to you. It really will. You're not immune from it. No one is. It is a constant, bitter struggle to figure out what you want to put into this world and how you're going to do it. And I'd be lying if I said it isn't intimidating when it happens, because how can you parse nothing? And I think what I chose makes me happy. I chose my community. I chose you. Because you are the thing that keeps me going. You are the thing that helps me persevere. You are the thing that I smile for, even on the days that I don't feel like smiling. Because that's what you're here for. You want to smile. And maybe you don't just want to smile. You'll be there for the other things too. Not all of my events will be super nice and happy. Sometimes they'll be weird. Sometimes they'll be high concept. Sometimes they'll be abstract or obtuse or just fucking weird. But you're here for them. That. I did, Error. I loved the art that you did. I loved the art that you did. I loved it so much. If I could get an exclamation point, Error, please, please. Trucker Dolly is such a fucking look. Trucker Dolly is such a look.
Of pleasure and pain.
That's true.
Grief is an interval between two moments of joy.
True.
Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
There is no way to avoid hardship. There just isn't. I think a lot of people here already know that. Maybe I'm preaching to the choir. But come on now. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. I hate that. I hate everything. I hate everything. It's the difficulty that makes it worth doing it all, I think. Really, seriously, genuinely. Cool.
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
I think the difficulty in coming up with something to do for this event, the need to make it special that I felt like I was failing, that is going to be one of the most useful things ever because of what I got out of it. Which was, instead of a self-depreciation and an isolation, I chose instead, because I want you to know, chat, I was a couple of bad nights away from just not doing it at all. And being like, I don't really have anything, so I'm just not going to make a big deal out of it until I debut the model. Which we're hard at work on. But instead, I wanted to do this. It's the annual tradition. And I wanted to spend the time with y'all. I wanted to laugh. I wanted to play games. I wanted to celebrate the only reason that this was ever worth doing in the first place. And that's all the joy that we've shared together. So thanks for sharing in it with me. Again, if it's your first time here, I promise I'm not always this heavy. But I think it's cowardly to avoid being this heavy. I think to skirt away from negativity is to pretend it doesn't exist, and you can't fucking do that Have you ever been in the world? Difficult things happen, but a burden shared is half a burden, chat. And it doesn't really feel like a burden when I'm out here. When we're dancing and singing and doing our gay little dance together. And so, I came into today with nothing in my heart but love and joy and appreciation for this community. I wasn't even nervous. I wasn't even scared. I wasn't even embarrassed that I didn't have anything. I was just happy to be here. Hi, Blueberry Bean. As a chronic feeler, I understand the negative vibes, and it's good to feel them. It is good to feel them. It's good to understand them. Great message. Welcome in. I can't will them away. I can't just act like they're not there, because fuck, they are. They are. But the community that we have fostered by being one that is both responsible with our feelings and candid with them is one that has led to art, to creation, to...
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest of these. It might have been John Greenleaf Whittier.
If all I did was focus on the good, what would I do on the bad days? What would I do when rough stuff happens? What would I do about writer's block? I'd get stuck. But instead I reached out to some friends. And some of them had some very important things for me to hear. And I would never have met those friends without this community. I would never have been able to grow without this community. And that's it. That's what. Sometimes all you gotta do is your problems away. That's true. Crying is a massive relief of your emotions. It is so important. It's so important to let yourself have that. To embrace the feelings instead of running away from. Don't wallow in them, because you have to get out, right? The thing about it is that when you can look it in the eye and say, this fucking sucks and I hate it, that's the first step to getting out of it, I think. The first step to getting out of it is being a little upset about it, giving yourself the space to have emotions about it, because when you're playing the game of I shouldn't have negative emotions, this is a personal failure, you are starting from behind. You are starting from behind, and you are making the actual act of getting better harder. When you are in the process of blaming yourself for having negative feelings or actively talking yourself into shame or self-deprecation. There's a reason I say, like, I don't think no self-depy is like a toxic positivity thing. I think when you say negative things about yourself out loud, you're reinforcing that idea in your head, even as a joke. Self-deprecation is never funny, because all it does is reinforce a negative feeling inside your head. You gain absolutely nothing. And this is really important. You don't need to apologize for your existence. I used to feel like I needed to apologize for my existence, for how loud I was or how much I was. And I felt like if I wasn't always apologetic for who I was, that I was guilty of something. In reality, I wasn't. It was not my own voice speaking to me. It was the voices of other people in my life who had told me those things or made me believe those things. But I also had reinforced it. I hadn't told that voice no in a really long time a few years back. And then I started to again. And the difference it makes is hard to describe. When you stop letting that voice win and go uncontested, it's still there. I still have it. There are still days where I go, who cares? No one's gonna watch it. No one's gonna care. But that doesn't matter, because I still have to make it. I still have to do it. You know? For example, just how unhealthy regular self-deprecation. Look at the poor souls on 4chan. It's true. Never be down on yourself like that. It's not funny. It's not endearing. It only makes yourself and people who...
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky.
That's maybe the most real quote I've heard in my entire life. That's maybe the most real quote I've ever heard in my entire life, actually. Which is why
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Ice-T.
The art that I make, I will make it weird. I will make it so weird. I will make weirder events. I will make higher concept events. I will do more absurd and obtuse things. Lycan, I hope you have a great day. And I hope work goes good. Thanks for being here. I'm happy to get to see you. I'm glad I've been doing these early streams more because it means I get to see you before you head to work more often. And I always get excited when I see your name. You've been a supporter of me for a very long time, and I just hope you know that, like, I'm really grateful for that. I'm really grateful for that, because once upon a time when I was a much tinier streamer, sometimes it got real quiet out there. But there were some people who I could always count on to brighten my day, and you were always one of them. So thank you.
I summon up remembrance of things past. I sigh the lack of many a thing I sought, and with old woes new, wail my dear times waste.
Took a stretch. Thank you.
Sonnet 30.
Drinking a stretch. God, that feels good. God, that feels great. Thank you. Let me actually change the screen over, just in case I miss things. Okay, I haven't missed any. I don't know. I haven't told myself that I...
Patience is the foundation of eternal peace.
True.
Make anger your enemy.
Yes.
Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat.
True.
Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs.
Fucking goddamn. God damn. God damn. Thank you, Tokugawa Ieyasu. That's a good quote, Mr. Tokugawa. The fucking famous general? That's a fucking hell of a quote. I even told myself I wasn't going to talk about the art block because it was a lot, and I was probably just not going to talk about that. But fuck that. It's a part of nothing. The reason that today is nothing is because of that art block. And I feel that there is value in nothing. There's value in those big presentations that I've done. Those are really fun, and I'm so excited for the next one. But there is also value in the nothing. And the nothing didn't come from nothing. It came from a massive internal struggle that overcoming will make me stronger. If I had done what my worst instincts had told me to and not gone live today, I would be missing out on this right now. A really nice stream surrounded by really nice people having a really wonderful time. A nice coffee, a fun game, some memorable quotes, and nothing. Because I think what I had to accept, and I think what the real artistry here is accepting that nothing is okay. Because I always convinced myself if I went up there with nothing, nobody would care. And I just don't think that's true. And I wanted to prove that voice wrong. So here I am, nothing in hand, and I hope you like it. We would have never learned of the horse mystery. Hi, Kala. I'm getting existential. I'm getting existential as a treat. As a little bit of a treat to myself. I think it's really easy when you're... If you've never streamed...
Is a metaphor. To learn for what, please resume climbing. Rob Robin.
If you've never streamed before, it's scary. Like, is it the greatest thing I've ever done in my life? Absolutely. but it's also so scary. It's so usual Streamiversary. Yeah, but I'm 30 this time. But yes, it's terrifying. And if something doesn't go your way, it's heartbreaking. And when something does go your way, it feels like the best thing in the world. But the highest highs also mean some really dramatic lows. When things are hard, or things aren't easy, or you work really hard on something that doesn't go the way that you want, or something breaks on stream, or, you know, the whole when you try your best and you don't succeed bit. Coldplay was really cooking with that one, huh? But Cal, it's lovely to see you in Photog, and it's lovely to see you too. But I think that's the thing. And facing failure. Well, I mean, you heard the stories about me beefing it in front of thousands of people earlier. I've failed before. I failed dramatically before. And here I am. Stubbornly still creating, stubbornly still making, and stubbornly still doing. Because that's it. That's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for. That's what I want to be here for. Isn't the beefing it, but the creation. And sometimes part of creation is failure. Without failure, we never grow. And God, chat, I've failed so many times. You have no idea how many bits I've done and events I've tried to make that just did not cut the mustard and were and just wasted work. But none of it was wasted, because through every failure, I have gleaned something. Through every nothing, I have gained something. It could be experience. It could be an idea. It could be a concept. It could be just clearing out my schedule and accepting that that thing didn't work like I wanted.
Weep, and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth.
Glad you are. You're a really rad person who inspires a lot of folks, myself included. I never ever thought I would be called inspirational. It's very surreal to be called inspirational. Also, Vala, thank you. Hi. Being called inspirational is surreal, because I've said that to people before, and never have I said it without meaning it. Never have I said it without meaning it. And why would other people be different? I believe them. I believe them when they say that, and it makes me want to cry. It makes me want to fucking sob. Because inspiration got me through a lot. It got me through a lot. People inspired me to keep going. People inspired me to create. People inspired me to learn. That I could ever do that for someone means any minute I've spent here learning is so worth it. Every difficult night I've ever had, every event that got scrapped, every event that went well, all the exhausting nights, the thousands of hours of work, and that anxiety that I get every single day that I go live.
Smile, and you should remember and be sad.
It's all worth facing. Because past a certain point, it ain't about me. It is about me, inherently, but it's about you, the audience. It's an experience we create together. This stream wouldn't be the stream without you. There are things about this stream and the presentation and the things I do on it that never would have happened without you. I thought axes were cool, but chat, and this is a pretty simple example here, but a pretty big one in my actual on-stream presentation. They weren't my favorite weapon. I never really personally identified with them at all, ever. And then one day, someone who would become one of the most important people in my life made something like 400 single pieces of art of you. If you weren't inspirational, then what? I can't deny that. There's not a single part of me that can deny that. That is... I don't even know how to put that into words, Kala. Sometimes I just think about all the art you've made of me, and I literally just burst into tears. Out of nowhere, because it is dumbfounding to me that anything I could do has inspired someone to create that much art. Thank you so much for the follow, Bookie Cookie. Welcome in. So... Ah!
Something filled up my heart with nothing.
What's that?
Someone told me not to cry.
Well, soda can.
Now that I'm older,
Ow!
my heart's colder.
Bonking my
I
head.
see that it's a
Ow!
lie. The Arcade
Ouchie!
Fire.
Why did you fall down? I didn't even bonk you. What's wrong with you? Why did you do that? That was sadistic. That was cruel. Hearing your story on transitioning and asking you about HRT inspired me to go through with it. Oh, God. Oh, God. That one in particular means the fucking world to me. It means the world to me. Congratulations on that. It was the best thing I've ever done for myself. Right next to going live that first day and every day after. That was what really did it. And my God, that I have convinced any single person to take that step in their lives to make themselves happier and more themselves. God, it was all so worth it then. I could stop right now and be satisfied with this. I won't. I've got so much more to do. But I could stop right now and be happy. I really, 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 really could. 4 years is daunting. Because it's easy to feel like in 4 years you either have accomplished or haven't accomplished the things that you want. There are things that I wish I had done that I haven't yet. Plenty. Plenty of things I wish I'd done differently or handled differently. Situations that never really resolved the way I wanted to. That's normal. Healthy, even. Without it, without that struggle, I wouldn't be the Dolly you see in front of you now. Without that first time I hit go live, without the tears and the difficulty and the anxiety, and the putting myself out there and taking a fucking risk, I wouldn't be so... this. I don't know. As it goes. As it goes. You certainly brighten my days. Your very existence radiates an authenticity I don't encounter enough of these days. Especially on chance encounters like meeting in person. I'm delighted to call you a friend and someone worth trusting. Uni. Oh, Uni. Hi, Uni. Uni. I was so happy when we got to hang out. I was so happy when we got to hang out. It was genuinely such a nice moment for me. Cause I've made a lot of friends in this space, but we really spent a lot of time getting close and learning things together, and I'm so grateful for it. I'm so grateful for it. It's been really nice and really great, and I can say the same about you. It's an authenticity that I don't really see around a lot, and I don't... I have no interest in being anything other than myself. I think it's I think anybody who maybe had a difficult time with their own identity growing up, or just a difficult childhood in general, can kind of understand that in childhood, you have to do a lot of inauthentic things to survive it. You have to spend a lot of time being not yourself in order to get out of it. Childhood is difficult, and it's not made easier by a lot of the things that happen in it. And now that I'm here, I can't imagine being anything other than myself. I really couldn't. I don't really know how that kind of person could exist. And I would never do anything to do it. Because this is where I'm at. This is who I want to be. A silly little pink otter on the internet. So I'm a furry now. Because I was always a furry. My flesh tuber was based on my persona.
Fingers to the deep, while I weep. While I weep.
I'll let you finish, Bennett.
Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream?
Fucked up.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Fucked up. Oh, hang on. Chat needs refreshing. I don't know why it's doing that right now. I really don't. Fix yourself, kitten. Where was I? Oh, I started as a flesh tuber because I thought people won't like me if I'm a furry. Silly at the time. But it was what I had, and it was what I was dealing with. I thought my authentic presentation wouldn't work. I really did. Refresh. Refresh. I made sure to feel like someone who wasn't just me. I didn't talk about any details of my life. I didn't talk about anything I ever wanted to do. I spent a really long time just trying to be entertaining. And to my credit, I was pretty entertaining. But slowly but surely, even after just a few months, and even when I was just playing TFT, I couldn't help myself. And so it took me a while to get to the point where I'm, you know, a furry. And just like, this is my actual character now. It's the persona I've had for, it's 2026, 12 years now. Jesus Christ. And it's just her. It's just me. Hi, Prolo. When did you first tell the lead story? Oh, that was, like 2 years ago, I think. It's been it's not been the whole time. Can't believe you're 4 years old already. It's important that Twitch knows I am a 30-year-old woman, actually. But yes, I am also, 4 years old in stream years. But that act of going out here and presenting nothing feels like a reflection of that self-growth. It's a manifestation of truly understanding that I don't need to have an event to define my worth. My worth is in me. It's in what I determine for myself. It's what I want for myself. It's what I make. It's what I put into the world. And that's not defined by March 2nd, the day. It's not defined by the model that kicks so much ass that I cannot wait to show you. My self-worth is defined by me. Because it's self-worth. It's my own thought of myself. And I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. I'm fucking awesome. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. I struggle with this. But like from my full fucking chest, I'm awesome. I fucking rule. I work so fucking hard to do the things that I do. I work my fucking ass off. And I need that. That's my butts. That's my butts. Hi, Scott. I'm getting existential. Okay. 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 Cosmic Dread? Not Cosmic Dread. I don't think existential is always bad. I think existential can be good. Existential is just looking in and seeing what you find. That inward turn.
Can I see another's woe and not be in
that need and desire to seek self-improvement, to look at yourself and say, I am okay with what I see. It isn't dread I feel when I look existentially anymore. It's joy. It's love of myself.
We only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis Carroll.
And I think everybody's got to have their bad moments. It happens. But it's not about the failure. It's about rising to meet the challenge. It's about what you do in the face of failure. Because without failure, you will never, ever, ever grow. And if someone's typing out a, well, I must grow so much message, I want you to untype that right now. No self-deprecation has no benefit to you. By qualifying your own future successes by your perception of failure now, you are setting yourself up for those successes to be hard-earned, difficult to reach, and self-sabotaging. You're hurting yourself for no reason. You're allowed to just be you. That's not even just allowed, but encouraged. There is no amount of being yourself that is right or wrong. It's just you. Hi, Lily. Good to see you. Best things in my life have been when I stopped wanting to be perfect, because perfect is impossible. Hi. And how are you? I'm getting existential on my 4-year Streamiversary, so pretty great. Pretty great, actually. I grow every day. I grow my fat ass and hips because I'm a bad bitch. God, the degree that talking about myself like that has unironically helped every single solitary aspect of my life cannot be understated. It cannot be understated. And when I started streaming, I had no idea who I was. I had no idea who I wanted to be, even. I had only recently started HRT. I was discontent with my life, with my direction. I'd been unemployed for a rather long time because the last job I worked burnt me out so bad that I couldn't do it. I was sick constantly because of it. I had developed some pretty genuine gastrointestinal issues because of all the stress of it. I wasn't happy in any way. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. But it's this that we live for. Because that, sitting there at 26 years old, thinking I'd failed so fucking badly that I was never gonna recover and that my life was essentially just a wash. That I needed a do-over because there was no fixing it. And that's a cute idea, but that doesn't fucking exist. This is it. This is it, babe. This is all you got. And I would rather spend that looking at my fat ass than I would dreading the things that I'm not and the reality that doesn't exist. It's a nice thought. It's a really nice thought. But that failure, that difficulty, it pushed me to grow. Without the push, I never would have. Without the rock bottoms, I'd never be here. And like right now, I'm just playing Getting Over It to my community, and I fucking love my community. Some people might even regard doing a 4-year Streamiversary and presenting, again, literally nothing as a failure, but I don't. It feels like flipping the chapter to something new and important, a redefinition of what it means to be Dolly Oppers. It doesn't need to be. It's fun when it's something more special. It's fun when it's a big event, but I don't know. My worth isn't defined by the big events. It's defined by this moment, this thing. This moment is where it is. It's God. I'm here right now. This is reality. I am alive. I am breathing. I am slightly sweaty because my heater's been going on too long. And I'm not even a little frustrated with this game.
You know it's possible.
Like,
just do what you did the first time.
That's actually so true, Bennett. Good point. I'm not even a little mad. I'm gonna be so real. You also did a big thing not long ago. And you know what? I think I have a tendency to always seek improvement. I have a tendency to always seek improvement, which I think is a good thing. I think it's a good thing. But I had also been of the mindset that if well, let me take that spippy stretch. Thank you very much. I've been of the mindset that that growth had to look like something material. It had to look like a big event. I think I'm starting to realize I want to make certain people proud, but also myself. It feels weird to stand in both checkerboard squares at the same time. It is both. The reason that I was able to start streaming is because a very important person, my roommate, Kitterbits, had heard me talking about it for a long time. I had, you know, recently lost my job. Well, I didn't lose it. I quit it because I hated it. But I also probably wouldn't have lasted there much longer because of how much my performance had suffered due to just hating it so much. And she gave me a push. She drew my first ever PNG tuber, and she said, okay, go live tomorrow. You are good at this game. You talk about playing it all the time. Just go live. You want to be a streamer, so go stream. And she did it in a day. And then the next day, I did. And then the next day, I did. And then the next day, I did. And I kept doing it. And now I'm here. And so, yeah, there is a part of me that absolutely wants to make Kidders proud. Because without her, there isn't a Dolly. Because I wouldn't have gotten started. I really, seriously, genuinely never would have without the push. It's really easy to, you know, if you don't know the whole Dolly Opera's lore, maybe you think I'm just some wacky self-starter who did everything on her own. That's not fucking true at all. I learned Live 2D because Glottal sat me down and helped me and gave me the courage and the confidence to do it. I learned video editing because Firth sat me down and taught me how to do it. I am a culmination of other people's belief and support in me, and I want to make those people proud. When I make a Live 2D model, no one's opinion matters more to me than Glottal's. Genuinely. Nobody's opinion matters more to me than Glottal's when that happens. Hi, ClickFlan, hi! Because I want Glottal to be proud of me, because I wouldn't be here without Glottal. And I have been pushed by Slug, I have been pushed by Firmth, I have been pushed by Kidders, I have been pushed by Ocio. These people in my life have encouraged me and pushed me and supported me even when I didn't have the confidence in my ideas. They did. Even when they didn't have the confidence in my ideas. For who wants to sit in silence for 2 hours? I wouldn't have had faith in that idea, but they did it anyways because they believed in me. I am pushed by the people in my life to grow, and I will listen. I will do it. And I do it to make myself proud of me, but I also do it to make them proud of me. I want them to be proud of me. I want them to see my accomplishments, and I want them to love it. I really do. Dolly, I know where that mindset comes from. Hang on. Huge. Thanks, Jennifer Aniston. Dolly, I know where that mindset comes from. I know it too well. The wanting to constantly self-improve, to constantly criticize their own action. It's the ranked Q mentality, and I know there are many other names to it, but that's what it is in my mind. And want to know something? I fucking hate ranked. It was the least fun I ever had. So, you know, having fun in the small things that do self-improve, spitting directly in the face of the ranked Q, and I love doing it. It's a little bit of both, right? I think there is the degree to which I think the ranked Q mindset is good when you can accept the fluctuations and you don't tie your self-worth into that number, right? Because when you tie your self-worth into that number, that's that League of Legends ranked grind set, right? But forgot about that. Nah, you got it. I got you. There's still that like inherent need to improve that I think is really important, but there's the accepting that improvement is not a linear line. Because if you've never been faced with failure and you failed before, or you've never failed before and now you're faced with it, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna deal with that? How are you gonna face the adverse reality, the sheer difficulty of it? You're gonna get mad. And the thing they don't tell you about anger is that it is the worst motivation in the world to do anything creative. I'm gonna be so real. Anger it's like the fast food of motivation. It goes away so fast. Spite is at best a way to get started, but it's the discipline and the creative fire that actually keeps you doing it, you know? That's what matters, is that need to do better for yourself. And sometimes that looks like accepting failure. Sometimes that looks like not even looking at it as failure. It just is. if I can, even if I can't beat this game this year, I'm way better at it than I was all the other years before. I have grown. I remember how to do some of this shit. I remember how to. I have been faced with it before. This game is profound to me. I love this game. This might be one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. I'm gonna be so real. What this game is trying to say and do is just fucking beautiful. And I think it's a sign that I've grown, that I don't even want it. Like, I was kind of like, yeah, I can probably get a bunch of good clip content just by getting pissed off at this game. I don't even want to be pissed off at this game. I like it too fucking much. And it makes me just want to be much more candid than I typically am. Because, like, I feel like talking like this, it has its time and its place, right? It definitely has its time and its place. I couldn't do this every stream. That's emotionally exhausting. But it really does bring it out in me. That need to improve and see number go up barely ever worked for me. I always do better when I say it doesn't matter if you do it badly, just do it at all. A little bit is better than nothing, but that's just me. No, that's real. And I think that's how I started, right? I started by just doing it and not caring, not looking, not wondering. And that did more for me than number chasing ever could. Okay, that's just sheer. So I think what we have to do is that. Okay. Okay. I've had that sandwich analogy taught to me and I pass it on to the others. What's the first step in making a sandwich? Is it getting the bread? Do you have the bread already? Etc. I don't know. What is the first step to making a sandwich? For example, this year, I have a daily art for almost every day. It's like a 1,000% increase for output. Sorry? Why are you sorry? What happened? Oh. Oh. No, no, please. So I'm so sorry if anyone has typed anything big or important or meaningful and I have missed it. I would read every chat message if I could, but then I wouldn't be playing the game. It's honestly that mentality you have and how you've talked to me on stream that's inspired me. Telling me I should say things even if they aren't funny and to say them because I wanted them. Helped me feel like I don't have to be on amongst people. That's masking, baby. When we convince ourselves that we have to be on or be a certain way, that's that idea that the way we are isn't good enough. And I don't know. If I can't be myself, then I don't want to be in that space. Being myself is so much more important than being liked. And when you're yourself, like there's something that I've noticed, and it's that
an element of blank.
It's that when you're not yourself, you'll never find your people.
It has no future
right?
but itself.
You'll just never find your people if you're never yourself.
Enlightened to perceive,
because you'll find the people who are there for this fake version of you. And then you're gonna be dissatisfied because you're surrounded by people who don't know you and maybe don't even like the real you. But if you're yourself, then you find your people, which is so much more meaningful.
Expectation fails, and most oft where most it promises, and oft it hits where hope is coldest and despair most sits. William Shakespeare, all's well that ends well.
Thanks, Shakespeare. I have met some of the most amazing people in this space.
Even as the stone of
Slug, Osio, Glottal, God, all of you. I could sit here and just name every single name, but I can't do that. I'd be here all day. I have made so many incredible friends here. People who have changed my life and helped me through some of the most difficult times in my life. That is because I was me. I stopped trying to be someone who wasn't me. And I won't sit here and sell you a lie that doesn't have its own difficulties, because if you didn't know this, I'm a lot. I'm very loud. I am very emotional. And I don't think any of that is negative. Explicitly, I think it's all positive at this point in my life. I think those things are what make me Dolly. The Dolly Opera's experience is a unique one because I am me. And I have had, throughout my life, unique experiences. that's one word for them, but I have had a distinctive life with very atypical experiences, and because of that, I found people who not only accepted that part of me, but actively liked it. Right? Like, I didn't just get accepted, I was appreciated. I was loved. I was adored. And I found people to love and adore in the process. Because of an unwavering commitment to myself. To be the person that I want to be. And, you know, maybe that ain't algorithm friendly. Maybe it's repelling. Maybe it's... I don't care. I don't fucking care. If people don't like it, I don't care. Because it isn't for them. I'm me for myself. And I hope you are too. And if you don't like yourself, grow. Seriously. Grow. Because you can. Ironically, I think nail polish is the best way that I can describe fixing, quote-unquote, a part of myself. It wasn't fixing, it was changing. Nail polish, if you didn't know this, I have painted my nails essentially every single day for almost a year now. I started in April of 2025. And I have done my nails at least once a day, and often twice a day I will do my nails. And it has become meditation for me. It has become a source of comfort. It has become a source of unbridled joy. I have a 30-pound magnet on its way to me so I can make even fancier nails. And not only have I learned a skill that I love, I have found that it is good at keeping me in touch with myself. It's when I can sit and assess and analyze and think about myself and what I'm doing and what I want to do next. I genuinely get like creative block when I can't do my nails anymore. And I sucked at it for months because again, that old motor skills disorder makes doing those fine things a lot harder to learn, but I got good at it. Hope it's not overstepping when I make this joke, but a distinctive life with very unique experiences is the nicest way I've ever heard a trans person explain it. If I can be honest, the things that made my life unique and interesting had nothing to do with being trans. I was homeschooled my whole life, and I had some pretty unique experiences. The transness is just sort of there. It's just kind of there. It's a part of it, but even outside of that, if I removed the transness from my experience, that is still true of me. And that's okay. I actively like it. That's awesome. That's the way it should be. To an extent, yes. I think when one is faced with adversity and overcomes it, it's not that the act of the difficult things made me stronger, or it's not that the bad things made me stronger, it was the surviving it that made me stronger, right? An analogy I hear is the breaking a shelf and then using really fucking strong wood glue to put it back together. There are parts of the shelf that are broken, but the glue makes it sturdier than it was the first time, fixes the break and the fault that was in there in the first place, and prevents it from happening again. I used to think that difficulties or strife made me weaker, but in reality, every time I'd come out the other side of it, I was so much stronger for it. I was put together in a new configuration that was tighter and tougher and smarter and more adaptable and more capable of accomplishing what I wanted to accomplish. And I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it was easy. It's really fucking hard. It was really fucking hard. It was really hard. And that's okay. Because I did it. You're doing so much in a year of only a year of doing it, and people I've met are genuinely some of the greatest people and inspirations I could know, and I'm so happy for you. Okay, that one doesn't work. You can't do that to that one. Fuck. Okay.
This is the hour of lead.
That's okay.
Remembered if outlived. As a freezing person's recollected. First chill, then stupor, then lead.
Okay. Good job.
Emily Dickinson.
Good job. Hour of lead. Yeah, make your jokes. Make your jokes. Make your jokes. Go on then. Go on then. I don't know. The point of nothing that I wanted to do with the event originally, my goal with doing a larger event with nothing that eventually did get scrapped, was the desire.
I feel your pain.
I need to summon the strength.
Tavia Hawkins Richardson.
You just need to start. You just need to start. If you wait for the perfect moment, you'll never start, because there isn't one. There is no perfect moment. Every time I've started something, I didn't want to do it. I was scared. I didn't think it would work. I didn't know what I was doing. But I started. It's the starting it that you need to do. If you have something you want, start. I know that sounds like pull yourself up by your bootstraps, but once you've started, that's it. Because the strength, the skill, you will never get it by waiting. You will never get it by waiting. You will only get it by doing. If you wait for... It's sort of like working out. If you wait to get the muscles that will make it not sore in the morning, you will never start, because those muscles are only earned by doing it and by struggling to do it and dealing with the soreness the next day, right? It is not going to be easy, and you probably don't feel like you have the strength for it. Dolly, are you a plant mom? I wish. No. I did help my parents with a garden when I was younger, but that's about it.
Dashing your hopes. You're climbing a mountain with a hammer and no ropes.
I'm fine, buddy. And even if you start and fail for whatever reason, you get better at the mere act of starting every time you try it. Yeah. So I guess it's just determining what you want, and don't even wait for the best starting point, right? Because I think, like, looking for the ideal start point, that's another goalpost you get to move. That's another thing you get to do to tell yourself, I don't need to do that. It's fine. I need to wait for the perfect opportunity to do that. Perfect doesn't exist. Good opportunities don't exist. They don't. And people who have good opportunities made those opportunities, unless they're like weird Nepo babies. But, you know, I assume if you're a weird Nepo baby, you probably don't watch my stream, so it doesn't apply to you. And if you are a weird Nepo baby, can I have $10,000? Thanks. Hi, Mercury. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi there. If we get a shout out for the Raiders, please, I would really appreciate that. Hi, Mercury. Hi, Raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Dolly Oppers. I'm a pink otter on the internet. I'm a live 2D artist. This is my 4-year Streamiversary, and I've been getting existential for the last hour and a half of my life. About self-worth and streaming and what it means to start something and what it means to be someone who creates and what it means to follow your dreams and to persist even in the face of difficulty, which maybe is a little heavy. So if you're not in the mood for something heavy, I totally understand.
The mountain seems no more as
but if you are, ads. Ads are so mean. But welcome in, everybody. Please give Mercury a follow. I'd really appreciate that. Please, oh please.
Before whose feet the mighty waters mourn. George Sterling.
Thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate that. There is... The strength is not found in the waiting. It is not found beforehand. You don't muster the strength. You make it. You can do it. You can do it. Just start. And the rest will be figured out as you do it. Dolly, Nepo Baby, to a Nepo Baby 10K, it's nothing, go for 50K. Okay, if there's a Nepo Baby in my chat, despite all odds, give me $50,000. Thank you. Good point, Cryptid. Thank you. I was shooting too low. Creation is an act of love. And I think all I want is to be filled with love. I'm out of ads. Welcome back. To recap a little bit. It's my 4-year Streamiversary today, and we've actually been having some pretty heavy talks today. We're having some pretty heavy existential talks about art and the process of creation and persevering in the face of failure. I went to play this game. I have played it every single year on my Streamiversary, and I've never beaten it. But instead of getting mad at it, something has happened this year, and that I actually feel rather zen. I'm actually content with it. I'm happy with the process, right? Well, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that, mate. I hope you had a lovely stream. And if you need to do some self-care, or maybe you're not in the mood for heavier existential talks, I totally understand. And I hope you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for raiding in. That goes for you too, Raiders. I assume you've all been released by ads at this point, thank goodness. I'd get rid of them if I could, I promise. And thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate that. I need the strength to start again after wasted energy and time. I put effort and time into a thing and nothing comes of it, which is often what happens in the grand scheme of things. Hang on. I want to read that message, Losky. There's a voice going, oh, what's the fucking point? Do you want it? Do you want it? Whatever it is, do you want that? Because that's the point. If you want it, that's the point. I think that's why I used nail polish as an example before. Because nail polish was hard for me to learn. It took a lot, and I have painted my nails no less than 500 times in under a year. A lot. And what I have to gain from nail polish is, like, I got some pretty nails, but that's about it. The real thing I gained was the wanting to do it. And however long it takes, however many failures I had. Do you know how many times I painted my nails and just like, and this is a pretty like low stakes example, obviously some things are much higher stakes than this. The amount of times I would just like fuck it up so badly and it would get all shimmery and all over the place and just make a complete mess. And I'd feel like, God, what's even the point of doing this? The point was those times where I made some really pretty nails. And I really liked them. When I made a matching pair of nails to an outfit for the first time, and then I got compliments on it outside of the house. That was the point of it. The artistry, the creation, the learning. I don't think I want anything anymore. I am moved by shoulds and ohs lately. I think it's a matter of finding what you owe yourself. Right? Not what you owe other people, or what you should be doing for other people, but what you owe yourself. And I think, for me, summoning up the will to do it is hard. It's fucking impossible. I can sit here and say just do it forever. I could say it forever. But I could never do the work. Instead, wait for self-care, but you should be proud of everything you do, Dolly. I couldn't be prouder of you. For today, Glottal, I hope you have a good time. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Tiny. Hi, OCO. Hello. Hi there, everybody. I'm $50 fucking slice. I am a pink otter on the internet. It's my 4-year Streamiversary today, and hi. I have no plans whatsoever for today, and we've been spending the majority of today talking while I play my yearly game that I try to beat getting over it and struggle.
I'm gonna let you be for a little bit.
Thank you, Bennett. But instead of getting mad at the rage game like I expected, I have been experiencing a radical joy of growth and having a rather existential conversation about what it means to be a streamer. And what it means to create, and what it means to grow and persevere. It's been a pretty good time, but if that's not what you're looking for, please do me a favor and take care of yourself. But if you are here for it, I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you all so much for the follows. I really do appreciate that. I used to get mad at this game because I've never beaten it, and I'm supposed to beat it on my Streamiversary every year. It's my 4th attempt at beating this game. And honestly, nothing will get me. Nothing will get me. We're gonna win, baby. And now do me a favor if you're here and you do not follow Worm on a String or Oceanax. There's this cute little follow button that pops up when you go to someone's channel, or there's a shout out above the chat. It's got a little heart on it. You can click that, and that's going to help you follow. And you really should be doing that. You should be following Ocio. You should be following Tiny. They are both absolutely fantastic, incredible creators. And Ocio is also my very lovely, darling girlfriend who I adore. And I think you'd be doing yourself a disservice if you do not follow those two incredible creators. They are both fantastic artists. And when they work together, incredible things can happen. You were doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke, weren't you? I hope you did not lose any of your babies. I hope you did not lose any important babies today. Or I hope that it was very funny and you lost them all. One or the other, right? One or the other, right? But welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you all so much for the follows. And if you gotta go prioritize your self-care, I just hope that you're doing that. Hi! Hi! Anyways, something about no babies lost today. Let's go! Let's go! Anyways, I think the act of creation is an act of radical living. And without the act of creation and self-growth, we're denying ourselves the opportunity to be the exact person that we want to be at any given moment. And I think you owe it to yourself when you can to do the things you want to do. Because the things you want to do are the things that you will define your happiness by for years and years and years to come. Hi, Ocio. I mentioned. I hope it went so well today. Oh, I hope it went so well. More Kawa art dropped? Okay, I'll check that here in a moment. Breaking news mystery horse update. That's cool. We lost to the first trainer, but thanks, things went real well. Let's go. Figured it out. You got this. And yeah, I think to be a creator is to struggle. To find yourself is to struggle. To learn what you want to make in this world is a constant seeking of self-improvement and growth and pushing yourself. But it is also an acceptance of things that take time or... Wait, can I? Hang on. Is there a way to... I don't think I can make that. Well, hang on. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hang on. And again, I can't say this enough. Please follow Tiny and Ocio. Please. And thank you so much for rating in. Hey, look at this. Hang on. So if I do this, it'll send me up in that direction, which is exactly what I need. Okay. We can do this. We can actually straight up totally do this. Okay, now go down. Go down. There you go. I know I don't need to do this. I'm just kind of curious if I can now. I don't think I can. Well, hang on then. Have I got some news for me? Hang on, that was the closest I think I gotten up to this point. Whee! How did I get that kind of air? My... Ooh. just gonna, there you go. Let's try and position ourselves accordingly here, because I'm gonna need to get, like, maximum... No, this isn't the point. There are no shortcuts. The climb is always going to be difficult. The climb is always going to be difficult. If you look for shortcuts, you're not actually learning the process. The process, the growth it requires from the doing, the consistency, the practice, the learning. There's no shortcuts on that. That's learning an entirely different path. And if the path you're on is the one you want, why would you change it? Trust the process. See how quickly I'm already back up here? See how quickly I'm already back up here? Easy. 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 Fucking bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Ooh, 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 ooh. So to return to existentialism, I think the point of nothing is that nothing is okay. It can't always be something. Sometimes what you bring to the table, you just don't got it right now. You just don't have it. And I think there is meaning to the nothing. Without the nothing, there is no something. It is through the understanding of nothing that we can seek the having once again, you know? Through the process of discovering and letting yourself feel nothing, you allow yourself the freedom to explore, to understand, to grow, to change. Because the absence is part of the having. It's two sides of the same coin. It's yin and yang, baby. Without the absence, you'll never pursue the part that you want. Without not having community, how are you ever going to create a community that you want to be in? Without facing artistic difficulties, how are you ever going to overcome them and make something that you find truly meaningful internally? Fucking creative genius isn't just an endemic part of some people. It is something fought for and earned. It is a skill harnessed over time with practice and energy and effort and failure. An amount of failure immeasurable by any other degree. It is through that failure and persevering through it and never giving up on you that you actually learn how to create things that you want. And here's the trick. Here's what they really don't tell you. Is the minute you create something that you're really proud of, is the minute you go, I could do better than that. You will literally never stop. You will literally never stop. You will never, ever, ever stop. You won't stop. Every single time. Every single time. No! Thank you, Silverbell. Every single time I've thought, okay, no, this is it. This is the perfect model. This is the perfect event. This is the perfect whatever. There's always a new goal. That's what I said about my art a lot. There's always room for improvement. Yeah, always. Because there's always room for self-improvement. And my alarm just cut off what you said? Oh, I'm so sorry, TL. Don't worry. I'll probably have another rousing speech in 30 seconds. This game just brings it out of me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hoopba, hoopba, hoopba. Oh. Huh. Creativity is an act of self-love. I think that's why I always, I don't want to ever make a toxically positive space, right? Because I think there's that degree of like, no bum, like you just can't be sad. You just, you can't, I can't do that. There's a time and a place for everything, right? But I think the no self-deprecation thing is one of the best things I ever did for myself. Because by denying that voice in my head what it wants, by ever feeding into self-deprecation, I started to build a healthier, like, mental, like, self, right? it's not that the self-deprecating voice fully went away. I doubt that it will. It'll probably be there my whole life. It's that I also have a counter voice to it, right? The ship runs on smiles, but there's room for other emotions. Yes, that's huge actually. That's a perfect way to say it, because this ship does run on smiles, but I didn't get rid of the self-deprecating voice inside my head. I developed a counter to it. I developed a voice that says, "Hey, that's not being fair. You work really hard. You do a lot. People really like what you do, and you like what you do. You're just having a bad day." And the way that having that voice, it doesn't always work. Sometimes the bad days win. It's inevitable. But the amount of potential bad days that have been defeated by the power of that voice has made all the effort worth it. It has made all the effort worth it. Because, yeah, this ship runs on smiles. I am a creature of joy. I am a creature of whimsy. I am a creature of laughter. But there are things that happen in this life that are not joyous, they are not whimsical, and they are not laughter. That does not mean I get to ignore them. In fact, very often, as a trans woman, I am made to face them. Being a trans woman in 2026 in the United States is maybe not the easiest thing in the world. Pretty tough, even. But by allowing myself the room to, like, feel and counter that negativity, but also being willing to be realistic and honest and real has sort of given me help through the process of navigating it. Because if me succumbed to the self-deprecation of this day and age, fuck, I would be drowning. I would be drowning, because things are tough, and a positive outlook ain't exactly gonna make that all go away, not even a little, if I could be so candid. But it makes it easier to face. It gives me the tools to face it. It gives me something to fight back with. There has to be something to fight for, right? I think there's a reason a lot of people are overcome by the cynicism of things like AI, and they say things like, it doesn't matter, or, you know, it's just wizard game in Fortnite. What's the problem with that? It's not like I bought the Fortnite skin. Does it really matter? Or fucking people who played wizard game when it came out, and they were like, oh, but I donated $60 to trans charity too. Go fuck yourself. That kind of shit is built because there is no fucking counter to the cynicism of the world. There's no internal voice telling you that, like, you should fucking foster some self-love and some positivity. When you allow yourself to become devoid of passion and meaning and care for other people, you build up inside your own head the notion that this cynicism is all there is, that things like AI and slop and fucking fascism is all inevitable. Congratulations, it is now. And you will sit by compliantly as it all overtakes you, because there is no part of you that's actually serving as the counter voice. The world isn't gonna hand it to you. It's not gonna give you the tools to instantly make everything better. It just won't. It just won't. You have to build those with your own two hands. You don't have to do it alone, but you do have to do it. I mean, you don't have to. You can, if you so choose, live in that cynicism. Because trust me, cynicism is more than happy to let that happen. Cynicism is, oh fuck. Oh no. Cynicism takes it. It ain't gonna be merciful. It ain't gonna give you the pass. It ain't gonna give you the all right, now I'm gonna go easy on you. It takes and takes and takes and takes, and it won't stop until you stop. And I wish that was an easier thing to suggest, right? I wish there was an easier way to get rid of it. I feel very stuck right now, actually. This tree got me very, very stuck right now, actually. I feel extremely stuck. But the thing about feeling stuck is that it teaches you new tools, because in the process of getting unstuck, you get stronger. You learn better how to manipulate the tools that you have, and you learn better how to overcome those challenges. How did you manage that? Same way I managed to get out of it. Something really stuck with me is saying you can't hate yourself into being someone you love. Huge! 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 Absolutely huge. And I think part of self-love is also loving other people. Because like it or not, introvert or otherwise, human beings are social creatures. And I'm a massive social recluse. I barely leave my house and like it that way. I'm very private about my personal life and love it that way. That's a lot of me, but I also understand that connection with other people is fundamental to the art of growth, right? Gotta teach people empathy and critical thinking. Yeah, and the thing about it is I can serve it as example for it all I want, but it's gotta come from those people, right? The desire to learn is the start. And I can sit up here and call anything out that I want. I can be as passionate as I want, but if someone is unwilling to hear it, then it's on deaf ears, right? If someone ain't ready for it, then they ain't ready for it. I can't fix that. Because I can't fix anything. I'm not a mental health professional. I am a pink otter on the internet. I could be as wise sounding as I want. I'm a work in progress, baby. My 4-year Streamiversary came and my only event was nothing, which I'm kind of starting to feel like was pretty great now, because this talk is great. I love it. I was really close to just not doing anything today and just fully being like, I'm good. I'm just gonna go and work on future stuff instead, because I feel like I got nothing for this. But this is my favorite stream in ages. This is my favorite stream in ages. I'm having the time of my life right now. Playing fucking Get Over It, which is fucking hilarious. That's hilarious to me. Fascism actively wants to be consumed by cynicism, because while accepting every bad thing is inevitable can feel like you're avoiding pain, it also completely disarms you. It's true. And it can feel like when you see the bad things happening over and over and over, that there is no hope. That is exactly what it wants you to think. That is exactly what it wants you to think. Thank you for deciding to have the stream. I feel like it's done a lot for me. Ah, hey, I'm happy. It's done a lot for me. There's a lesson to be learned in every difficulty, even the one that I had in kind of being conflicted over having nothing, right? I had a lot to learn from today. I had a lot to grow from today. I had so much I had to learn in order to get to this realization. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I was fully planning on having like the actual proper event idea, and I had it, and then I realized it would just be half-baked and not done, because I had it up until like Saturday, which is when I started to realize that the amount of work I'd have to do what I wanted absolutely couldn't happen. It just absolutely couldn't happen. And since coming to the realization that what I really wanted to do was spend time with the community that got me here, I feel like I've not been worried anymore. Because while I was worried for the weeks leading up to this morning, not even. I was content. I was happy. I was prepared. Trying to recover from cynicism, but at the same time, I keep seeing the people I look up to say, what do we do? It feels like there's no steady ground anymore. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. When you look around and that's like all you can see, it's hard not to get lost in it. Gosh, I need to go turn my heater off. I am actually sweating up a storm right now. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay. Anyways. Well, I wanna address what you said there, Sugar. He said, I'm trying to recover from cynicism. At the same time, I keep seeing the people I look up to say, what do we do? And it feels like there's no steady ground anymore. This isn't the first time in the world that things have been grim. And I mean like world-endingly grim. And I would really love to tell you that it isn't as bad as it is, but it is as bad as it is. And the thing about it is that it will also stop being that. You just have to be here to see it. You have to be here to see it. You have to keep going, and we will make the steady ground for ourselves as many times as we have to, and maybe it won't ever be steady. I couldn't tell you what to do, because to have an actual answer to some of the things that are happening would require me to be fucking omnipotent. And I'm not. I wish I could just tell you exactly when it all got better, or if it did. Because it might take some time. But something I've always set out to do is to plant the seeds today that will be the trees other people get to sit in. Right? The create the shade for other people. I might not be able to even see it. Worst comes to worst case scenario, I don't even get to see it, where trans people are not prosecuted, where the idea that immigration is bad is just not really a thing. I maybe won't even get to see those times. But I want other people to get to see it too, because being a person is a social experience. Humanity is beautiful. Humanity is beautiful. I love being a person. There are really horrible people in this world, but there are a lot of people who aren't. There are a lot of people who are worth building a future for. And how do we build it? Loudly, radically, constantly, persistently. By whatever means we have at any point in time, we use those. And it's gonna be tough. And I've already had days where I'm like, I don't know that I can do this. This shit sucks. Everything's bad. It's never gonna get better. But it especially won't get better if I give up. That's letting it win. That's how they win. And I don't know about you, but I don't want the baddies to win. I really don't. And even if it's a long decade from here, I will be able to look back on it, say I survived it, and say that I fought it the whole fucking time. And that I could have any small victory in that. That I could accomplish anything in it. People have told me that I gave them the inspiration to start HRT. Which, oh my god. Oh my god. That isn't gonna right the wrongs of this universe, but maybe it can right the wrongs of someone's day-to-day life. Right? Maybe it can make someone's day a little better. And then maybe they'll do that for another person. Maybe that kindness is contagious. Maybe that love and care and joy will be pushed forward out of me into the world, right? Maybe that's what happens. Maybe it isn't. But if I don't try, I'll never know. So I get it. Cynicism is a tough thing to overcome in these times in particular. But I think that you want to, that you recognize it, and that you really don't want it to let it win. Fuck, that's a great fucking start. That's a great fucking start. And that's more than a lot of people have. And I just... We'll see the end of this. I know we'll see the end of it. Just, it's... This game is endlessly frustrating, right? It takes forever. It's frustrating. The controls, they don't work. Everything is bad. There's a guy who comes in and mocks me every now and then. I'm climbing a mountain with a hammer. I don't have rope. I don't have bombs. I don't have lamp oil. But I have friends. I have community. I have this. I have a hammer. I have a pot. And that looks like a smile on his face, doesn't it? Oof. Happens. Happens. There's one Dollyism that's always remained true, even during these times. Do it scared. Just do it. Do it scared. Do it excited. Do it happy. Do it terrified. Do it when you don't want to. Do it because to do anything else is to let them win. And God, I am not gonna let them win. I am not gonna let them win. I'm just not. Sometimes I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. Sometimes I don't even know how I'm gonna fucking do that. But I know. Surviving and finding joy in this world is a radical act. Yup. Yup.
No.
Huh. I wish I had the answers to every fucking problem that fascism in the world itself represents. I don't. I'm just a pink otter on the internet, after all. They don't deserve to win, but we do. That's true. That's true. And you know what? There are future celebrations I need to have. There's future Streamiversary events. There's future... Old people don't live forever. It could happen today. I really needed to hear all this. I'm glad it hit. I'm glad it hit right. It won't be easy, but it will always be worth it. I promise it will always be worth it. At least that's what I tell myself. And you know, I have my days. The tough times are here, and the difficult notions and things are all-consuming. But they're gonna happen either way. There's that quote. What do you do when it feels like there's nothing to do? And it's you do what you can. You do what you can. I recently started taking better care of myself. I have a pretty genuine gluten intolerance that I used to take much better care of myself on and had a fully gluten-free diet, but a while ago I stopped doing that. I started going to bed much later. My stream times slipped and I went later in the evening, and I started waking up less early, and had a bunch of things that I thought I'd fixed in my life just sort of come back to haunt me all of a sudden. But recently, I got that sweet gluten-free diet back. I started my stream at 9 a.m. and I have been doing that. I am not just doing good, I'm doing great. And the fucking pizza I ordered yesterday showed up not gluten-free. So I ate bread, and you know what? That's okay. We'll get them next time. Well, I've never done that shortcut before. Let's go. The more you do it, the easier it gets. Let's go. Back when I was having a really bad day and ended up on the phone with one of those social worker types, they asked me how I got up in the morning, and my response was, and will always be, because I have to believe that people are better, and I don't think I'd be there without Dolly and the rest of you. Oh, hey. God, you're gonna make me fucking cry. I have to believe that it can be better. Because other people are having a tough fucking time with it. So I'll have enough hope for everybody, if that's what it takes. But if you want to help out, we can do it together. Heard every now and then, that's what can I even do? And the answer is always give myself as whatever you can, even if it's just making it tomorrow. Sometimes that is radical. Surviving this, being here to see its end, to see things change, to see things get better, that's radical. That's something. That's what we have. That's what I want. So let's keep going, chat. Together. This is 4 years. 4 years. It's actually the longest I've ever done any job, now that I think about it. By a not insignificant margin. I have done this for 4 fucking years. That is a long fucking time. And I have both, well, exceeded my expectations and done things I wish I had done certain things different or better. And I could sit here and agonize over the things I did do or didn't do forever. I really could. It'd be a long time though. Because I don't live in the universe where I didn't do those things. I live in this one. It's a nice thought to imagine that things could be different. But they're this. And I can work with what I have, or I can daydream about a reality that doesn't exist. I'm gonna work with what I have. It's unfair, it's bullshit, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. But it is. You know, you're crazy inspirational, Dolly. It's hard to believe, but I've never told another person that and not meant it. So, thank you. You know, sometimes I'm glad I have the option to resist. I feel like I would be less happy in that perfect world where it's not difficult to be yourself without judgment. The fact that I can exist in spite of someone wanting the opposite feels good in a weird way. It's because it's like... How do I say this? Ah! For me, I can't speak for you, Vivian, and I would never dare to. But I am not happier because of the difficult things that have happened in my life. But I am very happy now that they're done. I am very happy now that some of those things have passed. I am so fucking happy to have the difficult things that plagued me, like not being on HRT, or not being a streamer, or feeling like my art had no value. Ah! I am so happy that that's done. I am so happy that that's done. I'm fucking thrilled about it. Those difficult things didn't make me happier. But surviving it and what I pushed myself to get to and surround myself with and be around others has filled me with a joy like no fucking other. Like no fucking other. And I'm gonna keep going. It's girls' night, baby. I got a mountain to climb. And I want next year to be something. I don't want to have to play getting over it next year. I want to be over it. That's what I want. I want to be over it. The deal was until I beat this game, I play it every Streamiversary. I want to be over it. That is a 4-year-long backlog game, and I want to see the end. I am honestly proud of myself where I am right now. I'm not the best version of myself. There's a lot I could be better at. But I'm a lot better than I was. And no one ever stays the same forever. I can only keep doing better. You're the best version of yourself because you're you. There is no right way for you to be. You're you. And I think that is the best version of you. Not to correct your own self-understandings or anything, but I think you're great the way you are. And sure, we could, I could poke holes in myself all day long. I wish I had actually done the high concept nothing event that I wanted to do. But I didn't have the time, nor did I have the energy. I wish my model was done and that I could be presenting that instead. But I didn't. And that means I'll just take the time to make it perfect. It's so easy for me to think of the things that I would rather do. But instead, I want to focus on what I did do, because again, it's a nice thought, but that's not real. I don't live in the world where those things happened. I live in the world where this happened, but it's still me. It's the impact and mark that I have on myself and others. It's... Even if it wasn't everything I thought it could be and wanted, it's me. And it's out there. It's real. And I fucking love that. I fucking love it. Helps to think over how far you've come rather than dwelling on how much further you wish you had. Yeah, because when I look at it like that, oh my god, it's just a different universe, right? I once never thought I'd meet people that were anywhere close to the kind of radicalization that I've, what would be the right word here, achieved, reached. Now that I have friends I can talk about silly things like political theory, I used to just kind of have to accept that the average person I knew was center-left, sapient enough to not be a dick to other people because they were different, but maybe lacking the understanding or falling into a state of acceptance. Yeah. I think that's, again, to circle back on an earlier point I made, why I'm so insistent on being myself instead of being what I think other people would want me to be, is because by being myself, the kind of bitch that will play Get Over It and go on inspirational speeches for 4 hours on my 4-year Streamiversary, I can't not be that person, because I am that person, right? That's me. That's Dolly Oppers. And like, who fucking raw? I love her. She rule. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. By being me, I have found it. I have found the people who not just like that part of me, but actively love it. People call me a fucking inspiration. I don't feel like an inspiration, I just feel like me. But other people are inspired by me. And who am I to tell them that that is wrong? Who am I to qualify their belief or faith or hope in me? Who am I to take that away from people? Nobody. Nobody. I just have to accept it. Or not. It doesn't really matter what I do. But I did that by finding the community that actually liked me, and not the me that I thought the rest of the world wanted, but me as I am, pink and stink and cum and yelling and mad and passionate. And so even when I have nothing, I persist. I continue. I support others. I support other streamers. I support other artists. And I do my best to survive, to create, to learn, to grow. Because if I can do that, if I can climb this fucking mountain, I can do anything. And even if I can't, I got this far. I got this far. I fucking got this far. There ain't no one I seen who's done a trucker stream like that, Pink Opera here, making something great out of the most mundane things. When I was younger, I had a lot of time to myself. A bit of a peek, I guess, into the Dolly opera's way. I had a lot of time to myself when I was younger, like a lot. I was homeschooled. I didn't really have a lot of friends. Let me take that drink and stretch, actually. And the friends that I did have were people who were fully far too deep in a religious institution that I can only describe as a cult. Because it eludes any other description to me. And I spent a lot of time by myself. Because it was kind of the best escape I had from it all when I was a kid. If it wasn't eating lead paint out of the windowsill, it was doing any number of things in my room by myself. And I think I learned that fun is what you make of it, right? Anything can be fun if you want it to be. You can make fun out of trucks. You can make fun out of an imaginary sword in your hand. You can make fun out of a couple clothes hangers and an afternoon. God, that one sounds like it's a fucking... God, that's not a shitty joke, I promise. But there's so much that you can do to find joy in everything. In everything. And I don't know, maybe I hit... Yeah, I'm 30. I'm fucking 30 years old. Why should that stop me from having fun? Why should that remove joy from my life? Why should age or experience or life things make joy and whimsy and fun a memory instead of a reality? It shouldn't. That's the answer is that it shouldn't. It can't. Without the joy, because I look at, and I don't know if maybe you, chat member, will relate to me or my siblings here. I have a big family, a lot of siblings. And they think I'm the funniest fucking person in the world now. And I'm really not that much different from the person that they knew. Maybe I got a little better at comedic timing from my job and everything. But it's that they changed. And as they, you know, got used to being in the adult world after being homeschooled their whole lives, they found themselves in the same joyless, whimsy-lacking life that a lot of people that we see have. There's the idea that fun stops becoming a priority, that it's childish to have fun, that it's wrong to have fun. And yet, I think despite the fact that maybe I have the least stable income and maybe I'm in the most unstable position out of all of them financially and in my life, they're all jealous of me. They're all jealous of me. Because there is an authenticity to the humor, the jokes, the realness, the opposite of the cynicism that other people have drowned themselves in because it's wrong or because the world has beaten it out of them. But no matter where I end up in life, even if next year on March 2nd I am back in an office or some weird shit for some reason, I will never let that spark of whimsy in my heart die, because without it, without it, I got nothing. Without it, I got fuck all. And I look at the other people who I am related to, and I realize that I made all the right choices. But they were the hard choices. They were the scary choices. They were foolish and inadvisable. Quitting your job to become a streamer is, don't do it lightly. And do it with a backup plan. And maybe be careful. Be really careful. I seriously and genuinely, I had those things, and it's one of the reasons I was able to do it. I also had help, because I think the idea that we do it without help is, again, I know I've said this so many times today, but I just can't emphasize it enough. For one thing, I would not be climbing this mountain in this video game right now were it not for you, chat. I just wouldn't. I would have no interest in it. Oh! 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 Buh! Duh! No! No! Oh, okay. Good. Good job. Good job. Yep. Okay. Just. When your chance comes, when the effort and the work feels like it's finally culminated into what you want, this is the hardest part. But when you land it, when you get there, when you make it to this is where it is. This is what it's about.
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user. You could have refused, but you didn't. There was something in you that was hidden, that chose to continue.
Yeah, that's true. This is new to me. I have never ever seen this before. I don't know what's next. Okay, that's okay. We have time, we have space. Hi, Almonds. Hello. Hello. Sorry that all the existentialism stopped, chat. I have to lock in for a second. Hi, Tio. It's a rare treat to watch someone actually self-actualize on stream. It's progress. It's just progress. And progress takes so much time and effort and work, but it's all worth it. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. It doesn't matter what it takes. It doesn't matter how long it takes you. There's no right or wrong amount of time for it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it, okay? For me. For yourself. You owe it to yourself. Okay, that doesn't work. Slippery. It is slippery. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. I spent a lot of my adult life feeling like I was failing at one thing after another, and after so many years of that, I finally feel like I've made some steps towards something that didn't fail immediately. And I want to keep going and see how far I can take it. I'll be honest, I'm still searching. Yeah. Just keep trying. Because if you keep trying, you'll find it. You just have to keep trying. You will. I know you will. I did. And here's the thing. The failures were the reason I eventually did it. Why I ever found anything was because of how many fucking times I failed. That when I started to not fail, I grabbed it as hard as I could and didn't let go. And I won't ever let go of it. Ever. Ever. Feels like the only time I do feel good is when I just absolutely freestyle on something in a video game. Same! For years, that was the only thing I thought I was good at. And I was really fucking good at it, too. I was really fucking good at it. That got me here. Because I was like, well, I'm great at fucking ripping people apart in video games and shit. I should go stream. And then I learned Live 2D, and then I learned video editing, and then I learned coding and programming, and then I learned stage performance, and then I learned how to direct and write and do so much. So much. So much. Ah, damn. Ads. I wish I could get rid of ads. I really do. This is a toughie. All right. How do we do this? I need to get a good boost off this rock, but this rock does not like to give a good boost. Shape's so odd. At least this is a pretty risk-free zone at the moment. There's no inevitable failure waiting me here for all of my attempts. Whoa! Ah,
gifted a dear 1 subscription to Tio Wyvern.
Roswords, thank you. It's very kind of you, thank you. Congratulations, you get to return to existentialism. Thank you very much, I really do appreciate it. This is my full-time job, so all the subs, all the gifts, they genuinely go to help me keep doing this. They keep me in house and home, and they allow me to do some of the higher concept stuff that I want to do, and the... Y'all helped me get Partner Plus last year. I don't even have the partner check mark yet, but y'all helped me get, the better pay split. And while the check mark was kind of something I really hoped to accomplish last year, I feel like I'm okay that I didn't. Because I think setting goals is important, but accepting when it wasn't ready yet, or you weren't ready yet, or maybe you were, maybe you did everything right, maybe you're frustrated that it didn't go the right way. That happens too. That happens all the time. It'll happen next time, and if it's not that time, it's the next one. If you were, well, I guess me saying it won't fix it, but if you refresh, the ads do go away. Whee! And it will stop the next set, true. 1 month of uninterrupted existentialism! Yeah, it's not Gungeon month anymore, it's existentialism month, chat. One month of offers, true. love this community. I love this community so much. Which is why I'm glad that that's the thing I ended up focusing on for today, was just talking with chat and hanging out and getting a little real. It's important to do a year in review every once in a while, you know? Okay. I returned from the ads myself. What did I miss? Honestly, it's hard for me to tell minute to minute anymore. Nothing much. We're still stuck here. We're still stuck here. But it's that final stretch. It's that last little bit that really gets ya. I wonder if... Hang on. Was it this? I recall you not wanting to accept throne gifties. I used to struggle with it. I used to struggle with accepting any kindness that chat offered me. Subs, throne gifts, anything. This is a little realer than I will typically ever get. I'm the worst at asking for things. I suck at it. I suck at it. I can't. I feel like I'm not allowed to. I feel like asking for help or asking for things is like admitting a weakness, which is I don't feel that way when other people do it. I certainly don't feel that way when other people do it, but I do when I do for myself. And I can even understand the inherent contradiction in that worldview and still struggle to do it. Silly thing the brain are. God same, yeah. To quote Boof, get off my throat. Literally, right? Yeah, it requires both vulnerability and a willingness to impose. Yeah, because to ask for help is in a way to do that. And I think depending on your upbringing, maybe it's a little harder for you than others. That is certainly a major reason for mine. So to have been a part of a community that is so willing, the trick I always use being like, well, this is something I want to do, so you should accept it and let me be selfish. I'm always, whenever other people do that, it's like the nicest thing in the entire world for me. When other people say like, I wanted to do this, so I this is for me. It's like a sweet ambrosia. But chat, I love Kuromi. I love Kuromi so much, and for 2 birthdays now, you have just drowned me in Kuromi presents. Last year, you basically bought me a Kuromi office. And I want you to know, it's one of the greatest sources of joy I've ever had in my entire life, unironically. Straight up. It is one of the nicest things any group of people has ever done for me, was helping me get that stuff and have that kind of joy. And you did it again this year. Not an office this time, but just a bunch of fucking Kuromi stuff. And I am so fucking happy in my own space now. I had a very undecorated, unlived-in space. Growing up, it was kind of like living in a facility almost because of how clean and empty it all was. And now I look at my purple, pink, and black room and I am just filled with unadulterated joy. Just so much joy. Kuromi? Where's the easiest to access Kuromi for me? It's my beloved creature. I must just have a picture of Kuromi sitting here somewhere. Surely there's just a random picture of Kuromi in my files. There has to be. It's where is she? I have not saved enough pictures of Kuromi if that's not the case. Hang on. I know what to do. It's where is she? God, she's perfect. She's just so perfect. She's just so, just look at her. Look at her. She's perfect. She's perfect. That's my sweet little Sanrio character. She's my everything. I love her. She's a Sanrio character, like Hello Kitty. But she's better. She was originally made for Onegai My Melody, a anime about My Melody, a different Sanrio character. But Kuromi has since become more popular because of how great she is. I love her, and my entire office, like, I have there's for real. Last year's popularity poll, she was higher. Yeah. Here's my chair. There's my Kuromi keyboard. I love Kuromi. I love her so much. She's the best. In fact, I'm actually wearing, right now, at this moment in time, my entire outfit is Kuromi. Literally all of it. Literally every single part of my outfit right now is Kuromi. Look at her. Look at this sassy little so-and-so. This sassy little so-and-so is this is the keyboard that I use and my speaker. I love her. I have the chair, I have the headset, I'm in a shirt that's her. I'm wearing Kuromi sweatpants right now. I have a canopy over my bed. This is really important. This is so important that I show you this. It's life-changing. It's life-changing. My roommate knew I wanted a new canopy for a really long time, and she helped me put together, ignore the messy sheet on this, please. Hi, Damskus! Bye, Damskus! This canopy over my bed. Like, I have a Kuromi-themed canopy now. I am inundated with Kuromi. This is custom. My roommate put it together as a birthday present to me. This is what it looks like from the inside. This is what it looks like from the inside of it. You have a princess bed? I have a princess bed. And every night, I close those curtains up, and even if the lights are on, these are fucking blackout curtains. I can sleep in the middle of the day with the lights on. I think I incidentally got a shirt asset that had Kuromi on it. She's everywhere. She's everywhere. I think a lot of people might not know her name, but absolutely would recognize her. I thought, yeah, she's just a little mascot. Sanrio is literally just a company that makes mascot characters, right? But the nice thing about Kuromi is that she's so popular that they make Kuromi everything. I have a Kuromi hairbrush. I have a Kuromi coffee maker. I had a bowl of cereal this morning with a Kuromi spoon in a Kuromi bowl. Everything. It is easier to name the things in my room that are not Kuromi than to name the things that are. And it will take longer to name how much Kuromi stuff I have as opposed to how much I don't. Kuromi magic wand. No, that's a Hello Kitty magic wand, and I don't have that. I love her. And every birthday, y'all have bought me a bunch of Kuromi stuff off my throne. And there's still a bunch of Kuromi stuff on my throne. You could get me Kuromi presents right now, but you really don't have to. But I am so excited for Kuromi. I love Kuromi. She's my favorite in the entire universe. And sometimes I think about her for so long that I instantly, literally burst into tears. Also, I don't want to miss the opportunity to thank someone. If you do, please tell me to check, because I don't think I have notifications on, and I would much rather thank you on stream than off. But like, again, that is... Do not feel pressured to. I have no expectations for any gifts or such today. How did you discover Kuromi? I'd always kind of known about her, but I was at an import store. And just sort of looking around. And it was a really good import store that's a little too far away for me to like go to regularly, but a very, very nice one. and they had this entire section of Kuromi. Just like so much Kuromi stuff. And it's hard to describe what happened, but my brain kind of went blank. And everywhere I turned, there she was. And she was sitting there doing all of her sassy little poses, being the cute little brat that she was, with the only shade of purple I can easily tell is that is a Kuromi Tamagotchi. Yes. Fuck. I found Kuromi and nail polish around it was. Okay. Spirit of Kuromi entered you that day. Yes. Very much so. Very, very, very much so. Well, Gort. Okay, so for one, thank you. Thank you very, very much for the Kuromi Tamagotchi. Thank you very, very much. That is one that I was considering getting myself at some point if I had to. I've never had a Tamagotchi before, but I'm actually very excited about the idea of having one. Thank you. But also, what do you mean? This dress has been on throne for ages. It has been on throne for ages. And I have never wanted it any less. I have never wanted it any less. I have wanted it so bad for so long, and I think I'm gonna sob. Thank you very, 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 very much. That is extremely kind and generous of you, and I'm getting better at saying thank you for things, so thank you. That means a lot. I'm really excited for this. I have been excited for this. This is one that I saw, and this predates Kuromi, to be honest. This has been there for a while. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're very kind, and you spoil me. You spoil me a lot. 4 years, happy anniversary. Thank you. 4 whole years of doing it. When I first saw Kuromi, my brain just sort of exploded. And before I knew it, I had a cart literally just full of tiny little Kuromi things. And it was like hand lotion and lip gloss and nail clippers and little accessories that I was like, wait, these are really cute. They're essentials that I need, but now they're essentials that I need that are really, really, really cute. And like because I grew up in a really conservative. I don't even necessarily want to say conservative because my parents weren't conservatives, but very. They were conservative on certain things. I was homeschooled for one. That says a lot. Still frustrated there's no head pat redeem. I will add one someday. It is on the list for the new model. Don't worry. Traditional. Maybe that's the right word for it. Traditional is actually a great word for it. And I recall when my sister got Hello Kitty stuff, and I really liked it. And given the traditional nature of my household, that was, to not get too into details, quickly resolved by my parents. And so it was always sort of like a weird forbidden fruit for me, and I was always a little resentful over it because it was like something I wasn't allowed to have. It was something I wasn't allowed to have. But when I saw Kuromi doing what I had been doing for years, acting in a way that I liked, the little loud, crude brat that she was, sitting there all sassy and acting like she's the best thing in the world, despite the fact that she is a perpetual girl failure, it was a kinship that I was unfamiliar with and didn't know I could have.
Hi, my middle.
Thank you for the follow, Tio. And so now being here, that little freak is one of the most important things in my entire life, unironically. And it sounds a little goofy silly, because it is. But I think letting myself be a little goofy silly with it is one of the reasons I was able to embrace it so readily. Because just unabashedly letting myself love something so explicitly feminine and cute and purple and often pink and also black. I love the color black. And black, purple, and pink, that's the good stuff right there. That's huge. And it was sassy, and it was fun, and it was cute, and it went from just being like a cute little comfort character to... And obviously it's just a character, right? I could drop it as easily if I had to, if the company went to something like AI or something like that. I'd be sad. Sorry I missed your birthday. You don't need to apologize. Every day's my birthday. It has been good and fun. We've been a little existential, but in a good way. Kuromi saved you. Unironically. I actually feel like it got me out of a really bad spot in my life, because I definitely not going to share these kinds of personal details, but in my non-streamer life, I was heading down a direction that I'm really glad I didn't. I was unfulfilled and unhappy in a lot of ways, and it was kind of like a wake-up call. It was kind of like a big fucking wake-up call for me. That maybe I wasn't actually living the life I wanted to live, and that I needed to make some changes. So I did. And it, unironically, then I immediately got into shit like nail polish and more makeup and other shit like that, and started living the life I actually really wanted to live. Because I think it's really easy to think that once we have it figured out, we have it figured out forever. But shit changes. Shit changes. And what you have figured out one day becomes a fucking problem the next, right? And I think this little freak helped me get back in touch with the goals I had and the person I really wanted to be, instead of the person other people wanted me to be. I had to find what I wanted, and when I saw that little freak, oh my god. Oh my god. I had never wanted anything more than I wanted Kuromi in that moment. And I was like, oh my god, I love her. I love Kuromi. Hi, Ashby, good to see you. And so now I'm the Kuromi bitch. I love her. She's the best. She's the best to me. I love her. She's everything. I'm gonna fucking climb this mountain. Hi, Corgi. Even though I was born a girl, I don't think I would have gotten things like Barbie. My grandma hated Barbie, and that's stayed consistent with my mom. My mom loved Barbie, just not for the... not for all of her children. My mom got better about that kind of stuff, though. She actually, I recently discovered a baby book, which was just sort of like a book with a whole bunch of stories of things I did when I was like a baby and a toddler. And one of the stories in it was apparently, as a little kid, I really loved the movie Mulan. How did which me and my mom both think is very funny now, given how trans I am. But I loved that movie. I loved it so fucking much. I loved it so fucking much. And apparently I had taken a tube of Desitin, which, if you don't know, is basically butt cream. It's cream for babies' butts, but it's just like a white cream. And I had covered my entire face in it And I was so young that I could barely even form sentences, but I was running around the house just going, me Mulan, with the little white face paint all day. I did it for hours, and it took days to fully wash it out. I have always been like this. I have always been like this. I have always been like this. And really, it's just no wonder I turned out the way I did. It's just no wonder I turned out the way I did. The energy on that gal is wild. I was at a particular Disney movie I enjoyed as a toddler, not Mulan, though. It's Peter Pan. Oh, yeah, now you're a fairy. Gremlin. True. Also, hi, Gabber! No, I love Mulan. I loved it so fucking much. It was the movie that I would just put on and then immediately put on again. When it was done, I'd just put it back on. I could probably quote that movie to start to finish, and I won't. I won't. But I could. But I could. It was great, and it was. I wouldn't understand for years why I was so interested in this story where a character defied gender expectations and was true to herself. But I would get there. I'd get there. Oh. My favorite movie was Tank Girl. Happened to me with Bolt. Oh, Bolt! I loved Bolt. Me at 3 a.m. going back to the fridge for more Mulan. True. What? Hi, Fishy Stick. I hope school went well. This is a surprisingly difficult section. Ooh, okay, no, that's progress. That's progress. That's progress. The Tank Girl's a hell of a movie. Okay, come on. But really, I've more difficult than you might imagine considering what's shown. Yes, I see this now. At least it's pretty consequence-free currently. I'm sure that there are consequences on the other side of it. It went pretty good? I bet it did. You're smart. You're smart. I bet it went good. I bet you did great. Anyways, yeah, I love Kuromi. I fucking love Kuromi so fucking much. I fucking love Kuromi so fucking much. She's so fucking great. Exactly, Fishy Stick. Ooh. I think I was similar, but my fixation was the special features disc for the first 3 Harry Potter movies. Yes, I'm a fan. No, I don't associate with J.K. Rowling. I'm sorry. I have no love for Harry Potter, and I will never have love for it again. I read all the books, I watched all the movies, and it's ruined for me forever. It is just not worth it for me, and it never will be again. I can understand having positive memories of it, but it's just so fucking ruined now. And it always kind of was when I look at the text. It's racist. It's so racist. It's so fucking racist. And sexist. It sucks. Looking back over it, it's so bad. Yeah, it's terrible. Again, just so fucking racist. Only Asian character's name is Cho Chang. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Do better. Don't let the black mold get ya. It'll turn you into a bad writer who hates trans women. And trans people, just broadly. Is that real? What, the only Asian character's name being Cho Chang? Yes. Yes. It sounds fake, but it's very real. But that's literally the last thing I want to talk about. I'm not going to talk about I am not going to talk about Harry Potter right now. I do not want to think about J.K. Rowling. I do not want to think about that cynical turf piece of shit and the horrible work that she made. I'm good. I'm good. It's my stream birthday. It's my anniversary. Anyways, Mulan and Karomi. True. True. Let's talk about The Last Unicorn. You want to know something? Never seen it. I know a lot about it. And I know that it's great. Never seen it. Have you read the book? Nope. I know the idea of it. I get what it is, and I think it'd be an instant classic for me, obviously. It's fucking huge. It's great. No doubt in my mind. Bonk. Bonk. Also, chat, we hit 3K followers last night. I sort of glossed over this, but last night, I hit 3K followers out of nowhere. Which is wild to me. I wasn't even at 2K, at the last Streamiversary. I think it was at 17K. Nearly doubled that follower count in 1 year. So thank you all. Thank you all so fucking much. I'm genuinely so very grateful. I couldn't do without each and every single one of you. 3,000 people. True. True. Wee! 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 That's 3,000 offers. True. That's wild to think about. It is really wild to think of. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Slippery little hat. Slippery little hat. You slippery little hat. Whoop. Wee! Wee! I'm gonna be the asshole chatter and say there's not much. You know what? This is the furthest I've ever gotten, though. It's the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. Hi, Glottal! And you're right, I have gotten so far. If ever I was gonna make it, it'd be this. It'd be today. It'd be right now. I was talking about Karomi earlier, Glottal. You would have loved it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Try not to get the bad ending. I've actually never seen the ending of this game. I have intentionally avoided it. Because I always knew one day I'd get there myself. So I don't know what the ending is like. So no spoilies. It's been 4 years coming. I assume the idea of a bad ending is a joke, but just to get ahead of it. It ends when the streamer gets mad and quit. Hi, Bass, but I'm not gonna quit. But I'm not gonna quit. I'm not the type to quit. When I start something, I finish it. Because that's what it means to create. It's to see your art and your creation and your love through to the very end. And that is what I'm here to do. I'm here to see it through all the way to the end. It's who I am. I start something, I finish it. Or I call it good. I've also been trying not to be such a fucking perfectionist lately. Did you know perfectionism is the death of creativity? It will never be perfect. Nothing will ever be perfect. Say it with me. Nothing will ever be perfect. Nothing will ever be perfect. I promise. It does not matter how much you want it to be or how much you try. Oh. Okay. 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 I have to hit that. Okay. 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 No, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is water in the pot? Yeah, you see it slosh around every now and then. Mm. 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 Wait, is that? Hang on. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's not actually a... That's not death. I see. I see. I see. I see. Hi, Nowlin! I've been getting existential for the last 5 hours. It's my 4-year Streamiversary. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so well. I'm talking about art and creation and finding meaning in this universe, even when the universe won't give you meaning. It's meaning that we define for ourselves. And to surround yourself with loved ones and to present nothing like I did today and be happy with it and to be happy with the nothing that you present. To be happy with the you that you present is kind of the focus of today. And I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of me, thank you. I'm so proud of me. God, am I proud of me. I am proud of me in a way that's hard to describe, honestly. And so, as is my yearly tradition, I am getting over it. I have never beaten this game on my Streamiversary, but it is my goal every single time to try. It is my goal. Every single time to try. Do you have a royal decree? Tiny tits rule, and I love my small fucking boobies. That's mine. I love my tiny little titties. That's my decree. That's gonna be rule number 1 of next year. The first decree will be tiny tits are the best. And I love it. I'm owning it. I'm owning it. Okay. 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 Okay.
It means a lot to me that you've come this far.
Thank you.
Endured this much. Every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
You can do this. You can do this. Come on. It's about overcoming. It's about improving. It's about being the best you can be every single day. It's about putting your best into the world. It's about putting faith in others. It's about asking for help when you need the help. It's about persisting even when the world doesn't want you to. It's about growth and self-determination. Because if I don't have anything in this world, but I have the ability to decide what I'm gonna do today and tomorrow and the fucking day after that and the day after that. No matter how many setbacks, no matter how long it takes, no matter the effort, no matter the time, if you're doing it for you, it's worth it. It will always, always, always be worth it. Even if all you have to climb a mountain is a fucking hammer. You climb it. Because no one's gonna climb it for you. Nobody's gonna go through the effort for you. You have to put the effort in for you. You have to. No! No! Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Because no matter what, it's your effort, it's your self-determination that gets you there. It's you. It was always you. Living is the joy of being yourself. It's the joy of being you. I'm not gonna make that harder for myself. I'm gonna do the climb because the climb is all there is. The climb is life. That's living. It's not, there's no destination. This is it. This is it. This is it. The idea that it could be anything else is nice. It's soft and sweet to imagine the world where it wasn't hard. But that's not what you have. It's hard, and it's gonna be hard. But it's worth it. It's always worth it. Because it's you. It's for you. It's not for me. It's not for anybody else. It's for you. If love can change the world, it can change the world for you too. And it starts with you, because how could you ever love the world if you didn't love yourself in kind? It's more difficult to love the world when you don't love yourself. Because, baby girl, you're a part of the world. There is no world without you. This is your go. Don't you want to have fun with it? Don't you want to have a good time? I do. I really do. I love having fun. Having fun's my favorite thing to do. Okay. So is it... It's tough, because we gotta, like... I have to do, like, a tiny one, and then get onto that one. So it's, like, down here, up to that. Close. Little further. Too close. Weird for me to say this, but it sounded like a lot of a modern version of Mr. Rogers. Thanks for saying that. I feel like nowadays there's a lot of cynicism in the world. A big reason for that is that social media feeds off of cynicism. Like, explicitly. It needs it to... God, that hook isn't even real. How sadistic. It needs it. It thrives on it. All of you have a fucking smartphone that's spouting negativity at you, either in your hands or in your pocket or at your desk, 24/7. 24/7. It is constant deluge of negativity. It is mind-numbing how much there is. To try and face it all on your own is fucking impossible. It's fucking impossible. But you have to love you. Traves, I hope you have a great day. Love you like I love you. Because I think you're great. I think you're great as you are. You don't need to change for other people. And if you change, do it for you. Change for the things that you want to be, because you'll never mold yourself into a shape for other people and be happy. Never. That's a zero-sum game. You do have to shape yourself. You do have to push to become the person that you want to be, but let it be the person that you want to be. The people who love that person and the people who really, truly do love you will love the person that you are molded into, not in the person that they thought they wanted. And the people who don't love the you that you wanted to be were never going to love you anyways. To be loved by people is not to be owned by them. It is to be made free because of them. Friends, relationships, all of it. It is all in the radical act of becoming. Of becoming you. And maybe I am just a pink otter on the internet. Maybe these words are easily forgotten, or maybe they don't mean anything at all. Maybe I'm completely missed the mark. But if I haven't, God, if I haven't, then I hope the person that you choose to grow into is very happy with the choices that they make. I'm very happy with the person that I decided to become. The person that I worked on becoming. I'm so fucking proud of myself. I'll never forget about you, Dolly. That's nice. That's really, really nice. That actually used to be my biggest fear. To get really fucking real, I kind of thought that I would have no meaningful impact on the world in any way. Not even on, like, individuals. I thought I would just sort of be a meaningless nothing. And it terrified me. That one day I might not be here and nobody would remember me. It's interesting because present. Thanks for the present. Thanks for the present. I don't want that. But thank you. And no, I absolutely understand still having that fear. There are days where I super do. I have it all the time. I have it all the time. I don't trust that present at all. I don't trust that present at all. I think now that I'm at a point in my life where it's less important to me if I'll be remembered, because I'm really proud of the things I've done, of the things I've learned, and the people I've met. I'm not worried about if they'll remember me or not. Some of them probably will, and some of them might not. And that's fine. Because I finally feel like I think it stemmed from a place of not being proud of myself. That's really what I think it all came down to, was I thought if I would be remembered, I'd be proud. Because then I'd be remembered. That's the goal, right? But I think what I'm more proud of than anything. I'm more proud of the nights I spent hanging out with my friends and playing a garbage game that I can barely remember a single match of. I remember the streams I spent screaming and laughing until I cried. I remember the hard work and the tearful nights of every model I ever made. I remember the fear of doing an experimental and weird event or going on a collab with people I'd never hung out with before. And the relief I felt afterwards, the pride I felt afterwards. That right there is so much more important to me than any of the other shit. If no one remembers me, that's fine, because I will endure in my own memory long past my own life. The things I have done here are the most important things I have ever done in my life. And I'm not done. I'm not done yet. I have so much more to do. I have a million more opportunities for the remainder of my life to define myself by anything I choose. Because it's for me. It's my definition of myself. And so thank you for remembering me. Be it for a few years, be it for one, be it for the minute that you're in right now. I will treasure all of it. Ah! How do you come up with so many awesome speeches? Because sometimes the only way I was ever able to rouse myself was to give them to me. What? You bastard. You bastard. Cryptid, that's why you said remember the bats. That's why you said remember the bats. I see. I see. I see. Dolly, my memory is about as bad as it's possible to be, and I know I won't be forgetting the operas anytime soon. That's really nice, and I'm genuinely thrilled about that. I certainly won't forget any of you. It's weird how I think the good things that Twitch has were never Twitch's doing. The good things that are on this website were always the people who ran the spaces and the people who sought them out. It's one of the few places actually left on the internet where you can seek those authentic experiences out. And I still have to say things like thank you for subscribing and thank you for following, because thank you, it does support me. I do get to keep doing this because the amount of work that goes into what I do, there just isn't a world where I could do a full-time job and do this. I just couldn't. It takes basically all of my mental energy and capacity to do this. All of it. It never stops. I am constantly working. Even when I'm not streaming, I am working. Even if I am not talking anywhere, I am still working. I am always working. And it doesn't even feel like work anymore. It does, right? It super does feel like work. But it's work I want to do. It's work that makes me fulfilled and happy and good. There's a great genuineness here. And it's not just me. It's because of y'all and the authenticity that you have. The realness that you bring to the table. All I'm doing is yelling. Y'all keep showing up for it. And that is why I do it. And to be fair, I did it when I was alone and there was no one here watching. And if you all decided, Dolly Oppers, I don't like you anymore, and you went and did something else, bet your fucking ass I'd still be out here doing it. I don't think that's gonna happen, but if it did, that'd be fine. Because that pride I have, that can't be replaced with nothing. That can't be replaced with nothing. It's everything. You're one of my favorite yellers. Ah. Do you ever think to yourself, chat, can you believe this at the grocery store or something? I'd be afraid Stream Brain sleeps into my everyday. When I'm tired, I call my friends chat. I feel terrible. I feel terrible every time it happens. When I'm tired, I call my friends chat on accident. All the time. All the time. All the time. All the time. I was so scared of turning 30, chat. I was so scared of turning 30. I thought if I hadn't accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish before my 30s were over, that I wouldn't stand a chance. I'm so glad that I'm 30 now. Just because it's done, and I feel like I can move on with the rest of my life. The pressure that's put on people and the anxieties that are built into turning 30 are just the worst. They are the worst. They are the fucking worst. But now that it's here, God. Still lucky I managed to get past that mindset in my late 20s that I wasn't feeling that fear by the time I hit 30. You know, I think today's a vulnerable day. I ugly cried when I turned 30, and they were not tears of joy. I ugly cried. I was terrified. I felt like an utter failure, and then I was so stressed about that birthday stream that I did that I was trying to think of ways to get out of it and not do it. Because I had no confidence. I was scared, terrified. But I did it scared. I did it anyways. It's easy to come up here and, you know, act like I fucking know what I'm talking about and that I'm always the very breath of confidence and understanding and self-actualization. But in reality, I got the same fucking fears and anxieties as everybody else. And I try to use it. I try to channel it into the work, into the things that I do and the things I create, because it's me. It's a part of me. Those anxieties aren't something I just need to act like aren't real. I need to find ways to mitigate the damage that they can cause. But the idea that having those fears at all is, I don't know, it's a part of it. It's a part of living. History autism kicking in with the thought that parts of history are written by small everyday person whose diary we dug up, and how if when our society does crumble, or we inevitably do crumble away, and the next set of people are digging up our figurines and streamer merch, and we can make Dolly offers eternal. Wouldn't that be nice? Iced coffee, my beloved. What's the fucking goal here? What am I supposed to try and do? Get to the top of the thing and then what? I don't know. Pretty sure you're supposed to go to the left, not the right? Really? Okay, that's a lot of people saying that. Okay. Well. Now, chat, you're not lying to me, right? You're not lying to me, right? Pretty sure it's to the left. Okay. I'm getting a lot of pretty sures. Don't fuck this up for me. Fuck you up. I'm pretty darn sure. Okay. Digs up a room full of Kuromi. A princess lived here. God, I love Kuromi. I love her so much. Real answer, I looked up the run of the game, so I have confidence. Okay, bet. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I have to go to the orb. That sucks. That's scary. Heard. Okay. You know what? I did see the little, like, stuff coming out of the ground earlier, so that makes sense. Okay. Alright, to the snow orb we go then. That makes sense. I was starting to feel like that pillar was not overcomeable. And that I was missing something. So that's another thing about it, and growth, is sometimes you hit a wall. Like a proper, I don't know if I can do this kind of wall. And I used to think that stubbornly I should just persist anyways and continue to try this thing even if it isn't working. Something I have learned is that sometimes, girl, you just gotta find a different fucking path. Hi, friends! Thank you very much. 4 whole years of Dolly operas is surreal to think about. This is my yearly tradition to play this game, and instead of getting mad at it like I might, Firm, I have been so fucking zen. I have never beaten this game. This is the farthest I have ever made it. Ever. I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can fucking do it. I only get 1 chance a year to play it on my Streamiversary or some other surrounding day if I have a model debut or something. And like, here it is. I can fucking do this. I can fucking do this. I can fucking do this! Ah! 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 God damn it! Get out of my way! I hate you! Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm determined. Now I'm invested. I'm invested! Yeah.
Oh no.
No. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Come on. Come on. No. Okay, so it really is just a bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. My daddy and my mommy and my daddy and my mommy, the daddy and my mommy and my stop. Yeah. Jesse Brinkman in the house. Bitch, bitch, little bitch, I made you my bitch. Jesse, bitch, bitch, yeah, bitch! Jesse! Bitch, I am the danger. I am the one who knocks, 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 knocks. Say my name, Willy Wonka. What? Oh, hi, Leon! No! I want that snowman. I'm gonna get you, snowman. I'm gonna get you, snowman. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna fucking get it. I'm gonna fucking get it. I'm gonna fucking... No, don't get mad. It's Zen. Girl, this is self-actualization. Remember that. Remember that. It's not a journey. It's not a journey without the difficulty. But the frustration and the difficulty isn't progress. It's just frustration. It's normal. It's natural. But so is overcoming. And it's when that anger finally dissipates and you really finally fucking get there and you feel it and the experience and every failure you've gone through manifests into success. For every fall, for every stumble, for every difficult moment, you can get it back. You can find the way forward. You can. You have to. If you don't do it, who does? If you don't do it, who does? Nobody can do it for you. You have to do it.
No.
It's your journey. Walk it. Please, for me, for you. I want to see it. I want to witness your journey. I want to see you succeed. I want to see your art, and I hope you'll see mine. That's what we do. The quote I'm thinking about a lot this year is "Comparison is the thief of joy." God, I've actually been using that a lot. Thinking about those thoughts of failure a lot when I see 16-year-olds taking the same level math class as my mid-30s ass, but we're all going on our different journeys. I would not be doing as well as I am now in school without the struggles behind me. Same. The things that I do because of the struggles that I went through, not in spite of them. Other people didn't have to struggle like I did. Good. I didn't like the struggle. I'm glad other people don't have to struggle. But I did. And it's really nice to imagine the world where I didn't. It's just not the one I live in. Instead, I'm here, right now, in this world, doing this. And I know it's just a silly little game of taking a hammer and climbing up a mountain, but I'm not even mad. It feels profound to make the journey, to accomplish it after 4 fucking years of trying. After so long, I can finally make the fucking journey where I want to go. Because I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm doing the work. I'm gonna do it. I've done the work. I will continue to do the work. I always struggled to really draw because I was surrounded by people who were so much better than me. It was honestly a combination of AI ruining everything and others around me starting out that made me go, you know what the heck? I could do this too. Literally. Literally. It's not about making the best art. It's about making your art. Because you're the only person who can make your art. There is nobody else in this world who would have done a VTuber nativity scene like I did. There is nobody else in the world who would have done that except for me. That's Dolly Oppers. That birthday stream and all the chaos surrounding it, that's Dolly Oppers. The models, all of the rigging that I have done, that's Dolly Oppers. Those things are things that only I could do. And even if someone trained an AI bot to copy it, all it is a rote copy. All it is a copy of my accomplishments. So, all I have to do is keep succeeding. They'll always be 10 steps behind. Hi, Ren. Good to see you. The thing about art, the thing about creation is that it doesn't matter if other people are better. It just matters that it's yours. It just matters that it's yours. That is the only thing that really matters. Your art. Your creation. Your authenticity. Your work. Your vision. Because it's yours. No one else is going to bring it into the world. No one else is going to make it real. If you want it, you have to make it. It is the intrinsic urge that I have that drives every single facet of my being to create, to climb, to grow, to change, no matter how tired or exhausted or cynical the rest of the world is. Without that effort, you'll never make it. You'll never make it. It's time, it's effort, it's a drive. It is a need in my heart, and it will never, ever go away. As long as I am alive, I will create. I will create. Yes. Fuck. Thank you, getting over it. I think I have gained something from every year that I have played this game, even if I've never beaten it. I've learned a lot about what makes my streams fun because of it. I remember last year how much fucking fun I had playing this game and singing my silly little songs, and it helped me embrace a lot of new aspects about myself as a creator and as a performer. I realized some things that maybe I wasn't doing that I wanted to do more. The first year I did it I was playing it and having fun while meeting new friends and debuting my first model. The next year I did it, I had a lot of fun for the same reasons. This is one of the best games I've ever played in my life, which is a weird thing to say. It's a weird thing to say. Getting over it brings out so many important conversations. It's true. Whoop. Whoop. Here's to 4 more years, baby. I remember wondering what every other Streamiversary was going to be like on the first one. Because on the first one, I really didn't feel like I had lived up to my personal expectations on the quality of the model, on the quality of my stream, on anything that I was doing. I didn't feel like I was doing it right. I felt like I was doing everything wrong. I didn't know fuck all from fuck all. But I still went out there and did my best. I figured it out as I went. I streamed from one scene for 2 years. I didn't have any scene transitions. I didn't do anything else. For 2 years, I played games, I did just chatting, and I did it all in the exact same scene. I didn't use any nested scenes. I just did it all by hand in one single fucking thing. Dolly, are you me from like 3 years in the future? If that's who you want to be, but no, because the you 3 years in the future is gonna be way different. Maybe there are some things about it that you want. Maybe there are some things that you see here that inspire you. But it will be you. And I could never. And I wouldn't dare try. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Okay, no, it's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I can live with that. 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 That's fine. Sometimes progress requires falling down. Getting over it is art, and it brings out new feelings every time someone revisits it. It's gotta engage with it instead of treat it like the generic streamer rage bait. Honestly, it's a little inspirational for me. It's similar to the kind of weird performance art that I want to do and love to do. I have some ideas for the future that are unlike anything I've ever seen on this website. Like, genuinely, I have some wild fucking ideas, and the thing about it is stuff like this makes me know I can actually fucking do it and get away with it. I'm glad Galaxy rated in too. It's been good to hear. Aw, I'm glad Galaxy rated in here too, just because I fucking love Gaxley. I fucking love Gaxley. But I'm grateful that this has been a worthwhile stream at all. Because again, the point of this stream was that I didn't have anything, and that I was just gonna do it anyways. I really, really, really wanted to have something for today. I was beating myself up over it for a long time building up to today. But I think what I have instead is this. It's a celebration of the community and the journey that got me here. That got us here. Because there's no me without you. I'd still do it. I'd still be here, but I've pushed myself really hard because of y'all. I just want to make you proud. I just want to make you proud. Okay, that's good. Hi, Snargler. It's pretty cool. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, oh, oh. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day, Snargler. Okay, no, you got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, back to it. Back to the grind, girly. Back to the grind. I'm ready for beds. I hope you have good beds. I hope you have the best beds ever. Beds are good for the body, good for the soul, good for the mind. I'm gonna sleep like a fucking rock tonight after this. I'm gonna sleep like a fucking rock. But anyways, thanks for... I guess, just to all of you, thanks for being a part of this. Again, maybe you're not a frequent flyer at the Dolly Opera stream. Maybe you've been here since day one. Maybe you have a founder's badge. Who knows? I appreciate you all. Because I'm... happy. In a world where happiness feels very ephemeral, I am happy. And I've got so much more to accomplish. I'm not nearly done, but... fuck, I know that I can. You give me the courage. You give me the fucking patience. You give me the ability. All I want to do is make your day a little brighter, just like you make mine. You know? It's a pretty simple goal end of the day, but... you know, maybe give an inspirational speech once in a while and play a silly game. Something a little, high concept once in a blue moon, but for the most part, it's just this. It's fun. It's just fun. And what's life without a little fun? It's fucking boring. It's boring! I don't want to live a boring life. It's boring! I don't want that. And I don't think you do either. You're watching a Twitch streamer. If you wanted boring, you could go to TikTok. And watch someone do an NPC stream or something. Hi, Hobnob. If I may ask, how much do you think luck is a factor on Twitch? My main is on YouTube, and it's quite heavily based on your content being baseline good enough when the algorithm chooses you. Ooh. I think no less than 50% is luck. I think no less than 50% is luck. It is a very luck-based economy. Maybe even, actually, okay, hang on. Let me think. Because, like, the luck is where it starts. But if you don't have the work and the consistency and there is a degree to which you can blow a chance if luck happens, right? Luck is a part of it. Maybe like 30%? But, like, the rest of it is taking that chance when it happens. I would not be here if I didn't get a raid from a funny little guy called the Love Slug one day. That raid changed my life because it introduced me to a lot of the people that are currently here, even. And I went from, like, 6 months in unable to get affiliate to having a consistent viewer base all of a sudden. But a big reason for that was that when it did happen, when there was that opportunity presented to me, my brain activated. And I immediately became the person who was going to entertain every single person that was there. I was getting ready to end for the day when that raid first came through. I was so tired, and I was stuck on this fight in Elden Ring. And then this big raid that was more viewers than I even had followers at the time came in. And the next fucking attempt, I won. Literally. The next fucking attempt, I won. And I stayed on even longer. And had a great fucking time. And so I made friends. Me and Sluck's my best friend in the whole fucking world. Like, I made friends. I got into the community. So the luck, I think I would still be here without it. I would have gotten lucky a different time, right? I very much prefer the way it did happen because I love this community and I love Slub so fucking much. But the luck is the start. The rest of it, that's all you, baby. That's all you, baby. I have seen a lot of people who... I think it's easy to blame luck for other people's success, but I think when you start finding reasons other people are successful and you're not, you know, equivalent to whatever it is that you want, you're already playing the comparison game. And when you start playing the comparison game, when you start doing shit like looking at the things you're not supposed to look at, or seeing who's got you blocked on what's habits, or you start paying attention to the shit that's just gonna get in your way, you're playing the wrong game all of a sudden, and you start looking for excuses rather than solutions. And when you start looking at other people's success, it's really easy to trick yourself into thinking that your success is not going to happen because of someone else's. It's easy to look at someone else's success and ignore all of the hard work that they've done. I think anybody who streamed has this, like, it's tough. It's tough. And it's hard not to get in your own head over it. But that is one of the most necessary skills to ever, like, having quote-unquote success, which can be defined by a million different things in any creator space, I think, is to stop thinking about other people's success as coincidence and listen. Listen to other people. Listen to what they are doing. Pay attention. See other people's accomplishments. And this is huge. This is huge. Be happy for them. And I don't mean like pretend that you're happy for them. I mean, like, find it in your heart to get over your jealousy and be happy for other people. That is the only way. That is the only way. You will drown in jealousy because there will always be someone more successful. There will always be someone more successful. Always. No matter what. And if you are the best streamer in the world, give it a month. Someone will beat you. Like, that's just the way of it. I'm happy that you have a 4-poster bed. Thank you. I hope you get one too. My current stuff is the only space that I have imposter syndrome. The algorithm gave me more success than I feel my efforts deserve there. I get imposter syndrome all the time. Having any success makes it very difficult when, like, you don't feel like you deserve it. I absolutely get imposter syndrome all the fucking time. All the fucking time. But I think it's about taking the chances that you're given and making the most of them, right? Because I don't know how I'd forgive myself if I spent the chances that I got upset that I got them, right? What a waste I would feel like. It would feel like such a waste of a chance when they're so hard to come by. But the other thing that I've learned is that the idea that you could ever not have a chance, or that if you missed one that you'll miss the next one too, that's just not fucking real. There are 1.5 million fucking opportunities to try again. You could try again your whole fucking life. You could try again over and over and over and over and over, and you should. Because the idea that there is just one chance that you get in this space, or any creative space, is exactly why people lose the passion. Because, fuck, I didn't hit my one opportunity and I'll never get it again. Well, not when you're thinking like that. Not when you're stuck on the chances you missed instead of the ones that are ahead. I really wanted to get partner last year. I wanted it so badly. Arguably, I wanted it too badly. And when it slipped away, I got frustrated. I got a little frustrated. And it wasn't until, like, I don't know. I took a week off. I took some time to myself. I figured my shit out, and I feel like I'm going where I want to go. I feel like I'm going where I want to go. And that's big. Because if you're focused on the destination and whether or not you deserve it, you'll never really focus on the journey. And there's no destination. It's all a journey. It's all a journey. Want to know something fun, Dolly? I once did a charity stream years before I actually became a streamer. During that stream, I got a huge raid with several hundred people. I had no idea what a raid was, and I was terrified and completely squandered it. But that honestly taught me to be better the next time. And I think, like, that's it right there, right? It's not... Every failure is a lesson. And what's more valuable than lessons? I beefed it in front of 2,000 people in a way so badly that I quit doing music altogether. I utterly gave up. I didn't play music for years. Years and years and years and years. I avoided it. I was terrified of it. I felt worthless. I gave up some really good chances because I had one really bad performance. And like, to my credit, it was really, really bad. But I shouldn't have given up. I should have kept going. I should have kept doing it. At this point, I'm happy with the choices that I made in my life because I ended up here. But that feeling of failure stuck with me in this space. It carried over to all of this. And for a long time, the anxiety of replicating what I did then oozed into what happened here before I realized that even though I squandered that chance a long time ago, what I had now was the opportunity to try again. I had another chance. And getting another chance is everything. Thanks, Dollar, for streaming. So happy I found this community and that you've made my day so much better. Going to bed now. I believe you could still get over it. If not, I'll still be cheering you in over a year. Oh, thank you, Shiny. I hope you have a great night. Oh, Shiny. On all the days that I'm nervous or very scared to go live, or I'm late and I'm worried going live is pointless because I'm so late, without fail, I can always go into the Twitch activity bar, and I'll see that either a while ago or as I'm preparing, Shiny has redeemed a drink and a stretch. And that is one of the most meaningful things that anyone else has ever done for me in this space, and I'm so grateful for it. Because it cuts through my self-doubt like you wouldn't believe. Thank you, Shiny. I hope you have a great sleep. I honestly feel like a lot of the time this idea that you get one chance stems from trauma. It's hard to unlearn these ideas abuse inadvertently give us of having to prove yourselves or else. Oh god, yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. But the cool thing about living is that you always get another chance. You always get another shot. You push, you propel, you put your best in. That's the big part. Put your best in. Because if you aren't putting your best in, you're probably not going to get those chances as much. But you put your best in for what you have. You work with the tools that are available to you.
Oh, no.
And you get it done. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. No, 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 no! Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's fine. 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 That's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. I'm almost 40, and I thought I'd blow my chances of being a journalist like 2 or 3 times, but I'm in a better place now than I've ever been. Because there's always the chance. That's why they call it a chance. Because they happen constantly. You get 1.5 million opportunity. I'm way farther than I've ever gotten, Plank. I am way farther than I've ever gotten. Or maybe not way farther, but I'm a solid 3 set pieces higher than I've ever gotten. And I've tried my fucking best. The orange table is the farthest I had gotten prior. I'd made it to the tower and then fallen down real fucking far. Nah, this doesn't work from here. You gotta be from down here. It's like right meow. Right meow. I think everything's a learning experience. And I think when you approach life with that mindset, even when it feels impossible, because I don't do it all the time. I have plenty of days where I'm just like at my wit's end, and I don't have those best practices when I'm in a bad headspace, right? We all have them. The expectation that everything will always be positive is just not real. It's just not real, and it's not a reasonable expectation to set for yourself. And I used to punish myself a lot for that perceived sense of failure to my own expectations of a positive attitude and hard work. Until I realized that what I was doing was I was making it harder to pick myself back up. Offering yourself grace during difficult times, whatever they are, interpersonal, career, friendships, artistically, a little bit of grace goes a long way in terms of recovering. Because that is something that I've done pretty decent. I'm talking about thinking you blew your chances. I found love in my late 30s, and now I have to break depressive habits I've formed over decades for cute boys. It happens. Dolly, you provided me such a wonderful narrative while I'm audio only at work, working through the backlog that accreted while I was on lunch. You really did inspire me to keep going, even when the orders were difficult or tedious. Ah, hey. I'm glad that you did it, and I'm glad that you survived it, and that you're surviving it. It's scary out there, and really hard. But I'm proud of you for doing it. We have to. We just have to. We do it because it's our only option. To do anything else is to do ourselves a disservice. It's to deny ourselves the chance to grow and be happy. And I think you deserve to be happy. Even if it can be hard to feel that way for yourself sometimes. I feel that way for you. Why does the snow sound so wet? It sounds so slurpy. It sounds so slurpy. It sounds so slurpy. Man, a me of a year ago would actually be getting really frustrated right now. I think that's an interesting realization, is that, like, I'm not pretending to not be mad. I'm just, like, not mad. But a me of a year ago would be getting a little actually mechanically frustrated right now, and I'm not. There's not a wink of it here. Not a fucking wink of it. I got none. Exasperation at worst. Maybe some wrist pain from rotating a whole bunch. But that's okay. Why so Scorpius? For fuck's sake, Dolly. I'm running through footage for stuff and I forgot I had you on in the background, so all I can hear is background audio of you talking about your maid dress. Jesus Christ. Yo, Jesus Christ. That's funny. That's good. But look, it's a cute maid dress, okay? Also, chat, this is so fucking unrelated to everything. But for my birthday back in February, one of the things I had put on my throne was the Virgin Killer sweater, which I'm sure most of you know. But if you don't, it's just a really slutty sweater. And it showed up. And I gotta be so real with you. I fucking own that thing so hard. I own that shit so fucking hard. I genuinely want to do like a photo shoot. I want to do an actual photo shoot of me in that dress because I look incredible. I look fucking great in that thing. I look fucking awesome in it. That's the least surprising thing in the world. Maybe for you. Maybe for you. Whoopah, 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 fucka. Whee! You can do this. You could overcome. Hot Opper finds herself hot more at 11. It's been happening more and more recently. That eye cream I got has nearly just completely gotten rid of any bags I ever had under my eyes at all. Nicest thing my mom ever did for me was that fucking eye cream she got me. My God, shit's like ambrosia. Okay, perfect. I remember how anxious you were sharing your face for the first time. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. I still get a little nervous every time I do it. But I continue to do it because it makes me happy. I think it's important to face things that scare you. Hi Silex! I think I spent a lot of my life letting fear win. And I'm not just gonna say, oh wow, okay, big stretch. Stretch them hands. Stretch them hands, girly. Alright, stretch them hands. Alright, we gotta take a hand stretch here. There's something to be said about facing fear. It's overwhelming. It's terrifying. It's the worst. It's like the scariest thing in the entire fucking world, but you have to. Hi, Silex. And hi, Ryu. Say hello. Even when you weren't showing your face, you self-described your beauty as devastating, which was really inspiring. It would have been all too easy to say something mean about myself. It would have been all too easy to qualify it as, you know, I think I'm a little pretty, but that's what the negativity in my head wanted me to say. But that's not what I want to say. That's not what I want to feel, right? And if I qualify my happiness by setting everyone's expectations at lower, and including my own, then I'm setting myself up for fucking failure, because I am devastating. I'm drop dead fucking gorgeous. I am the hottest bitch in the entire fucking world. I am a lot to handle. But I'm gorgeous. And I believe it. But I used to not. I would turn every compliment away. I would use other people's appearances as a bludgeon to myself. I would qualify my hotness by saying, yeah, but I'm insert self-deprecating thing here. I am sick and fucking tired of living like that. I am sick and fucking tired of living like that. I will never live like that again. Ever. Because that's not living. That's getting stuck in my own fucking misery. I'm drop dead fucking gorgeous. And if you disagree, you're wrong. You're objectively wrong. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I'm thick and tired. For every bit of lack of confidence I have, I mask it with twice as much confidence, baby. That's what I do. That's how you do it. That's what fake it till you make it means. It isn't, I'm gonna pretend that I'm happy until I'm happy. It's, I'm gonna be the counter voice that those negative voices in my head need to hear. Because I can't count on other people to do that for me, because requiring on other people's external validation is a zero-sum game that leaves you wanting more, and you will never be satisfied when you rely on other people's approval to become content with yourself. It will never work. It will never, ever, 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 ever work. You will spend forever chasing the high that you get of other people's validation of you, and you will always need more. And it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's fast food. It goes through your system and it always leaves you wanting more. It has to start with you. You have to have it. You need to wear it like fucking armor. That's what fake it till you make it means. It's developing that counter voice. It takes time, and it's not easy. The fact that I can self-describe as devastating is years of work. Years of work, both physical and mental. Seriously. I still can't believe there was an entire Eva episode about this. I can't talk about Eva. Osio has never seen it, and I need to make her watch it. I need to make her watch it. God, I love Eva. Please. The confidence itself is unbelievably attractive. A confidence is like just saying you're devastating makes you so hot. Yeah, you're right. Even when I didn't believe it, it put me in the right direction, because then I started to. And then I started to take a little bit better care of myself. That was a big thing. That was a big thing. That was huge. That was huge. Was when I started to, like, do makeup more. And, like, I don't think makeup is a requirement for this. I think for me, it was a preference. I wanted to do a lot of the feminine things I felt like I'd miss out on. And there was a point where I thought to myself, I don't think even if I did this that it would help me, so I'm going to try and just not do it. But the thing is that that wasn't trying anything new. That wasn't pushing myself to grow in any manifestable way. That was me trying to work with what I had. And it was a valiant effort. But when I started putting in that effort to be the kind of girl I wanted to be, it started to feel a little bit more tangible, even when I was just at the beginning steps of it. Just putting on a little bit of foundation in the morning and doing some mascara or eyeliner or lip gloss, and beauty and presentation and gender doesn't have to happen all at once. Take it piecemeal. Take it a step at a time. It's a journey, not a single thing. You don't flip the switch and just, I've activated girl mode. No, that's not how it works. There are skills that took all those cis girls years to acquire. And we're starting with a debuff. But take it one thing at a time. Work on your nails and just focus on nail polish. Work on eyeliner and just focus on eyeliner. I spent like a fucking year working on eyeliner. They don't call it second puberty for nothing. Yup, with all the awkward bits and the shit involved. Kids just learn so much faster than adults as well. It's true! So it's fine if things take more effort. It's gonna take a lot of effort, because then you also have to overcome that internal voice that really fucks you up. I gotta start makeup. Start with something simple. Foundation. Foundation, concealer, pressed powder. 3 really easy things to put on. They just make your face look smooth and nice. That is it. Start there. Start there. Start there. And if you ever have questions on where to start, DM me. It might take me a little bit to respond. I'm notoriously bad at responding to messages on time. I'm notoriously bad at it. God, am I notoriously bad at it. But if you need help, this is the biggest thing. I really can't emphasize enough how much you just need to ask for help. Like, oh my God, the degree that asking for help on something really just changes your fucking life. It's everything. It's everything. Whee! We can do this. All right, all right, all right, all right. Whee! Please. Please. Fuck you. Fuck you forever. I hate you. Oh, ah! Ah! You got this. Fucking come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you for the offering. I'll see how I go. You got this. You got this. Starting's the hardest part. Having the self-reflection of adult can actually be a detriment when learning scary personal stuff like that. So allow yourself to be a cringy teen for a while. I think that's why I love Kuromi so much. Kuromi lets me feel like a shitty little cringe weirdo, guilt-free. Which is something I have really struggled with. It is something I have really struggled with, is allowing myself to engage with like really cutesy feminine stuff without guilt. And I couldn't tell you why the guilt's there, but it's something conservative family trauma, right? Or traditional family trauma. I don't know. I don't even know what to say it as anymore. It sucked. Your achievements aren't undone if you backslide on things. Just keep going, and the next time you'll go a little further. The first, like, 10 times I did nail polish, I got RSD so fucking hard from how bad I did that I basically wasn't going to try nail polish again for months, if not years at a time. And now I have done my nails no less than 500 times in a single year, and it's one of my favorite things in the entire world, and I'm actually probably going to be making my own nail polish soon. Like, it ain't a first try kind of game, is the thing, right? Like, if you don't get it on the first try, take a break, step away, try again. If you want it, it is worth the effort. Goodness. Goodness gracious. I think I need a break. 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 Chat, I am going to step away for 5 minutes. I am going to refill my water. I'm going to engage in the old act of pissing. Not in my pants, but likely in a toilet. Let me put you on the BRB screen. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll get it, okay? Sit tight. It really isn't until you you step away that you realize how tired you are. But we persist. I'm not done yet. I'll make it to at least 8 hours before I call it. But it really isn't until you do that long enough that you recognize. Also, there was something that I noticed that I did not get the beat boop for that I expected to, but did not. Patch, thank you for the $30 Ko-Fi. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate you. You're the best. It really, 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 really helps. And I can't say thank you enough, but I'll try. Thank you. See? See? I gave it a good swing. I gave it a good swing. Thank you. Seriously. But I think this is it. We're about to do it. And if we don't, we'll get them next year. If we don't, we'll get them next year. And that's fine. I can live with that if we don't get it this year. I can live with it if it's next year. That's fine. Because we'll make it. Because we'll make it. Because we'll make it, chat room. We're gonna do it. Okay, I just gotta be careful here. Because this little area here fucks me up. Because you gotta get like a little bit of a boost. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's a trap. Whoa. Because the other thing that stepping away can give you is clarity. And when you have clarity, you can do a lot better at the things you might be scared of. You just have to have confidence in these. That is the only way. You have to have confidence in these jumps or you will not make it. Fuck me. Fuck me. That's okay. Almost had that. Almost had that. Almost had that. I believe it's close. 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 There you go. There you go. I love the way that this game is a meditation. Oh, same. Okay, so it's one. Well, it's one tiny little scrape and then a big boost. Beautiful. Fucking absolutely breathtaking. She's just... It's scrape and a boost. A scrape and a boost. It's a scrape and a it's a scrape and a boost. Boost. Completing this on stream has been a goal of mine since I started. And if I can be honest, I'm just never sure that I actually would. I kind of always thought a year-long break would be too long. This game requires that kind of persistence. You have to have it in your hands to do it. We'd love to see you reach the top of bed calls. Happy anniversary. Keep spreading your wisdom and glamorousness all over the world. And take care, Queen. Geek, thank you so much for coming on by and for participating as much as you did today. I had a really wonderful time, and I'm really grateful for your time here. Thank you for the kind words. I promise I will do everything in my power to be the same Dolly Oppers that I was today, every day of my life. I face every day with that same level of enthusiasm, because you gotta. You gotta bring that unique brand of you that only you can. Hi, Mookie! Whoa. Bah. Bah. Aw, thank you, Mookie. Thank you. If I can, it'll be the perfect Streamiversary if I can just climb this fucking mountain. If I can just climb this fucking mountain, that'll be perfect. So there's a specific angle that you can get. It's a really tough one to get consistently, though. But if you can, it's basically just a straight shot up. Well, it certainly isn't that. It's nearly that. Not close enough, because it's a slight boost required to get there that can't just be from default. There you go. Oh. If I can get real for a moment, it's been on my mind for a lot lately what kind of streamer I want to be and what sort of energy I want to bring. And I think the sort of energy I want to bring, and I think honesty is the right answer. It's just, I want to be me, and the energy is my energy. I think when I started streaming, I did a lot of inauthentic things. For one thing, I didn't tell anyone I was trans for 8 months, maybe even longer, until someone asked directly. And I was like, yeah, I am. I didn't tell anybody. I kind of expected to be rejected if I did, even when I found myself with a very positive trans community. I thought I had to go under the radar. I was also scared to be loud. I was scared to scream. I was scared to yell. I was scared to do a lot of the things that people like about me. I thought I have often in my life been under the impression that I am too much for a lot of people. Because I am loud. I am high energy. I am a lot. I also have, it's a lot, right? I've always been worried that it's too much. And I thought if I acted on stream like I want to act and just kind of naturally am, that was sort of setting myself up for failure, which is silly in hindsight, but that was what Girly Pop needed at the time. She was scared, and so her anxiety manifested in wanting to hide parts of herself. But I don't think I was ever going to truly be able to learn to love streaming until I learned to love myself. You know what I mean? Ugh. Because that self-love is... How can you love your presentation if you don't love yourself, you know? You can't. And how are other people going to love your presentation if you don't? Because even when other people were like, wow, Dolly, that was really loud and a lot of you. That was really cool. I was like, oh, don't lie to me. Which, like, why would I do that? Why would I qualify other people's joy and enjoyment of me with my self-deprecation? That's nonsense. That's nonsense. Yeah, streaming is literally presenting the self in a very weird, uncomfortable way at times. Because then you have to... It's hard not to wonder if you're marketable. Because, like, I am myself. But I'm not all of myself. I don't talk about... there are things I don't talk about on stream, and I think that's appropriate. Some thoughts are private thoughts, and some feelings are inside feelings, right? There is a degree to which I think, in being yourself, you have to determine what's appropriate for the energy you want to bring. But I think it's like... It's... A thing I often think to myself is, if I was around... If I was at a party, would I act like this? And oftentimes the answer is yeah, but I'm a pretty socially boisterous person, so... Whoa! Akira! happy anniversary. And girl, I feel you. It's your public self versus your private self and what you want to share. Exactly. Hi, Kira! It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Rosmer, thank you for the 5 bits. It plays a little beep noise, but I don't think my OBS picks that up on the combos. But thank you regardless. There are things about the presentation that you know. If I wouldn't say it at a party, would I say it on stream? That's essentially what it is. And yeah, I am the kind of bitch who would get existential at a party for 6 hours and 33 minutes. Of course I am. I'm an autistic trans girl on the internet obsessed with Karomi. Do you think I wouldn't do that for a second? Get over yourself. Of course I would. But there are things that I wouldn't do, right? And I think that's huge. And that's huge. It's important to know. It's important to know because you want to ensure that what you're doing is the kind of vibe you want to bring to the party. Because it is a party. Streaming's a fucking party. And the thing about parties is you gotta have fun. And I fucking love getting existential. It's my favorite. I fucking made a bunch of VTubers stand still for 2 hours in silence with me to do a nativity scene. Are you kidding me? Of course I get existential at parties. Of course I do. I'm the first person to get existential at the party. But you gotta feel like you know what you're doing a little bit before you start doing that. You can't just... I think another big thing about streaming was I stopped trying to be other people. I stopped trying to do what other people were good at because that's what other people were good at. I did what I was good at, which is kind of just being a weird little pink freak. You just gotta find yourself. You just gotta understand if you're a weird little pink freak or some other fucking thing. You seem like the type that's like, hey, let's watch home movies at the party. If I could be honest with you, I've only seen a little bit of home movies. I have not seen all of it. I've seen very little of it, and it was only whenever it was on TV. Which might be surprising given some of the events that I've done. It's good. I'm into it, but you know, find the weird little pink freak in you. Maybe it's purple. Maybe you're not an otter. Maybe you're a really cool raptor. Right? Maybe you're a really cool raptor who posts really funny clips on Blue Sky all the time. Do I have any mods who'd be willing to shout out Kira real quick? Because Kira's fucking awesome. I love Kira.
Hi, my middle.
Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. No, please don't hurt me. God damn it. Please. 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 I already did, but I can do it again. Aw, you're the best. Ah, you're the best, OCO. I love you. You're so great to me. Follow this little pink they just did! People are following me! I hit 3K today! I hit 3K today! People following Dolly Operas like crazy! We can have both. Following's free. I want to win this game. You just gotta find the little pink freak in you. And whatever that looks like. And it doesn't need to be for streaming. I will say that, like, the confidence and happiness I have gotten in streaming and the presentation of it, even if I stopped streaming, if this was the last stream I ever did, the fucking positive benefits I have gotten from being a streamer, I will have them for literally the rest of my fucking life. The rest of my life. The amount of confidence that I could do literally anything I set my mind to. I learned live 2D. I learned video editing. I learned all this shit. I learned all this shit because of this space. I can do fucking anything. I can do anything. Anything. You gotta find that weird little pink freak in you because you'll be fucking stunned the things that you can do when you really set your fucking mind to it and when you want to do it. I think that's the worst part about, like, modern work culture is that every job fucking sucks. And it's hard to want to get good at something that you hate. But when you find things that you love, it's that don't work to live, or don't live to work, you have to work to live, right? It's about finding the passion. Because even if I went back to a normal office job, I would still have the passions that I have, right? I would still fucking love nail polish so much that I cannot stop thinking about it at all times. I'm thinking about what nails I'm going to do immediately after this stream. Like I'm literally already workshopping my next set. Because I love it. I love doing it. I hate this though. Oh, Bennett Foddy, I hate you. I don't. I've never hated anyone in my life. I've never hated anyone in my life before. Because those passions are the kind of thing that's what gets you started. That's what keeps you going. That's the sauce, baby. Baby girl, that's the sauce you need. That's the sauce you fucking need. You need that sauce to live. That's salt. That's God, do you really want to live a life without salt? I could never. Half of my diet is just fucking pure rock salt. I could never. Fuck everything. I think if you just dropped off the face of Twitch after watching you self-actualize for 6.5 hours, I'd text Slug asking if you became a farmer or something. Yeah, I went to the farm upstate, but it's mine. Yeah, I really have been self-actualizing for 6.5 hours, haven't I? It wasn't what I planned on today being, but I'm not gonna complain. Hi, Snoozy! Salt is so good. What about the sea? No sea for me? The sea, I wouldn't be a farmer. I'd be farming sea pigs at the bottom of the ocean. Those little babies. Those greasy little babies. I love them. I love them so much. Hi, Yuri. Good to see you. Please, I'm gonna fucking turn into a feral animal and start screaming Bennett Foddy. This is the evil hell corner you put me in. Always knew Ombler is the GOAT. I do my best. I do my best. Sea pigs? There's no way. Yeah, look them up. It's not what you expect, I promise. Hi, Jen! Hi, Gary! Happy 4 years. Thank you! I'm really happy. It's been somehow the longest and shortest 4 years of my entire life. It feels like I've been doing it forever, and it feels like I just fucking got started. Somehow both. Piss. Pissing in your pants, pissing in your pants. Dolly Oppers likes pissing in your pants. Pissing in your pants, pissing in your pants. Dolly Oppers likes just pissing in your pants. Pissing in your pants, I'm pissing in your pants. Pissing in your pants, I'm pissing in your pants. Pissing in your pants, I'm pissing in your pants. I'm pissing in your pants. In your pants. Pissing in your pants, pissing in your pants, pissing in your pants, pissing in your pants. I just can't help it. It's that piss boogie, baby. It's that sweet urine fucking porcine. Can't stop thinking about sea pigs. Can't stop thinking about sea pigs. Centipedes in my vagina? It's more likely than you think. No. 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 Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to motivate myself. I need to motivate myself. I need to motivate myself. This is it. This is the only way. Open your eyes, I see. Your eyes are open. When no disguise first me, I'm into the open. When it's cold outside, am I here in vain? Hold on to the night, there will be no shame. Please, always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. Come on. Come on. You want this. Dun, dun, dun. Come into the ocean. I'll back the tide. I see your eyes are, and it's cold outside. I did it. I fucking know. In vain, hold on to the night. There will be no shame. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. Fuck! You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Fuck. It's okay. When it's cold outside, am I here in vain? Hold on to the night, there will be no shame. Please. I never miss the beat now. Always I wanna be with you and thank you for following and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Wait, good song? I have a better idea. I have a better idea. This is better. This is better. Hang on. Here we go. This is it. This is what it is. This is what it is. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Hey, Dolly, did you know that sometimes you make me laugh so hard I forget to be annoyed at my day? Damn right, baby! That's what we do! But I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I ain't even mad. Come on. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I'll turn it down in a second. I know it's probably a little too loud. Hang on, I'll do it now. It's probably a little too loud. I'm gonna keep it blasting for me, though. It's blasting for me. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I am going to get this. I am going to get this. I am going to get this. I am going to win. I will never give up. I will never give up. It does not matter how long it takes. It does not matter how many times I fall down. I will get back up. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. This is it, baby. This is it, baby. This is it. This is happening. It's happening today. It's this time. It's not anger that drives me. It's not obligation that drives me. It's me. I'm the driving force in my life, motherfucker. That's me. That's me. It's joy and whimsy. That's what we live for. That's what we live for. We keep going for whimsy! But I get up again. Kaskarga! Kargargawa! Kasarga! Kargar Sargarga! Kargargawa! Yes! Well, that's not tub thumping. That's not tub. That is tub thumping. Okay. Never. Okay, my bad. Oh, what? Whoops. I guess this is just how tub thumping ends. All right. Bet. It's so true, kidders. The fucking cat meme. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. It's the fucking cat meme. What a weird way for that song to end. I love Chumbawamba. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that tub is thumped. Oh, it keeps coming back around. It keeps coming back around. It comes back around. Oh, that's on loop, baby. We on that sweet loop, baby. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. I get knocked up again. True. I get knocked up, and I get knocked up again. They are never gonna keep me down. That syllables don't work, Karga. I'm sorry. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. This song is the further I get in life, the more this song hits. The older I am, the more this song gets better. The deeper we get into fascism, the more this song gets me by. It hits. It hits. Don't let him win. Don't fucking let him win. Don't fucking let them win. Don't let them fucking win. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. Fuck. I didn't commit hard enough. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. This is it, baby. This is it. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. This is literally what it's about. This is life. This is a metaphor for it all. This is all of it. This is getting up in the morning. This is dealing with the stress of everyday life. This is scared of going to the fucking grocery store because of how everything is. But we do it. We do it because we have to. We do it because there's a tomorrow to face, and it's better to face it together than it is alone. And I'm so glad that I get to face every single day with this community. I love you all. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Hi, Crystal. Thank you so much. Oh. So true, end of tub thumping. So true, end of tub thumping. Yes! Fuck, bad. No! Fuck. You know what they say. You know what they say. My fault. I knew that would happen. I see. It's this little platform right over here. It's the only way to get your momentum turned in the right direction. Because now if I do it from here, it's naturally going to tilt in the wrong way. Yeah. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. This is perfect. This is everything I needed. We're gonna make it today. We're gonna make it today. And if we don't, we'll make it next year, baby. If we don't make it this year, we're getting there next year. And I'm happy either way. I'm happy either way, baby. Because we gonna do it together. We gonna do it together. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. That's what that's it. This song is a crucial part of British culture. Yeah. No, it's like, I'm grateful for it. Thank you. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. Whoop. 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 No! No! Come on. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. No! Come on. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. Come on. Woo! 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 Oh, my wrist! Fuck me! Woo! They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. You could do this, please. You want this. You believe in yourself. You've done the work. You've taken the time. You're here. It's your moment when you make it. It's your moment when you make it. It's your moment when you make it. Ugh. It's your moment. Right now. Make it. Make it real. Yep, makes sense. That's the wrong way. When I get knocked down and I get back up again and I have to go through everything, I'm gonna turn into a feral animal. I'm gonna be honest with you. When that happens and we get sent back to the beginning, I'm gonna turn into a feral animal. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. Fuck! Pissing the night away. He drinks a vodka drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the better times. He drinks songs that remind him of the better times. I'll get it. I'll remember it all. So what is that floating rock for? Progress, Snowda! We have to land on it and go to more floating rocks! I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. This is the la-la-la. Please. Please. It doesn't matter how hard it gets. You have to keep going. You have to keep going. If for no one else, do it for you. Do it for you. Fuck! Ah! 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 They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I'll get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Ah! But I get up again! They are never gonna keep me down! Yep, my fault. Good. I think I'm figuring out how to get that boost more often. I think I am figuring out how to get that boost more often. I'm giving myself more chances at getting it without just, like, baselessly rotating around. Yeah, okay, no, we got this. Okay, we got this then. That's literally all it takes. Okay, no, that's alright, that's alright. You're figuring out the jump you need to make to get the chance. And that's tough. That's the biggest hurdle right now. See, yeah, okay. It's the pulling yourself up, not through. Or I guess I should say through and not around. Ah, come on. Come on. Whoop. I had it. I had it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. My neighbors are gonna think there's something wrong with me. My neighbors are gonna get concerned. Or they're gonna jam. Who knows? One or the other. Maybe both? I wonder what my neighbors think I do. Like, there's a chance that my neighbors just think I'm an unemployed weirdo. And I think that's just so funny to me. I mean, I kind of am an unemployed weirdo. Professionally, though. Both is good. Both is good. Oh, I can feel the proper fatigue setting in. I can feel the fatigue setting in, chat. Oh. Alright. I think the next time I get a real good chance at the islands might be our last. Might be our last. I want to get another good chance, though. I made it real fucking far last time, and I want to do it again. We've already made it farther than we have any other year, right? We've done so fucking good getting here. We have done so good getting here. But I want to see this end. I want to see it end. I want to see the end. But I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. God, I'm gonna love the shower I get after this. Oh, I'm gonna love the shower I get at the end of this. I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be the best shower of my entire life. Oh my god, my wrist! Thank you for the drink. Thank you, Tub Thumping. You gave me the motivation. But it's just us that finished it, chat. You and me. Together. It's just us. It's just us. Together. We do it. Together. Damn it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. This has been actually close to the end of the game. I can only imagine. It felt like I was getting closing words from him earlier. I really do feel like I'm about to have like one big push past these islands, or maybe at the end of the islands, and that's probably it. Like, straight up, I feel like I'm gonna have one more serious chance to fuck up and get sent back to the proper beginning, as this game would absolutely dictate. And then that's... my guess is that that's it, and that we're just like that fucking close. We have to be. It's also getting darker. Again. Yes. I want to do it. I want to. I want it so bad. Wanting it isn't the problem. It's doing it. Oh, if it was just wanting it, I'd have already won, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Fight! Oh, thank you again. I will. I want this to be the year. I want this to be the year. I want it! I want it so badly. I want it so badly.
No.
Fight! Win! I think this corner may have bested me after all, chat. I think this corner may have bested me. Truly, this is a sadistic little pain corner, isn't it? This is Bennett Foddy's little piss corner, and it's killing me. Actualization of the self takes time. It takes effort. It takes years of work. It will always be worth it. But it can't all happen in a day. I think that's the important lesson I've gleaned every year. Is that sometimes you just won't get it. However, sometimes Nope. Sometimes you do. One day. Any day. It happens. Any day. Any day. Please. Please. I've worked so hard. I've pushed myself so far. I don't want to wait another year. I don't want to wait another year. I don't want to wait another year. I want it now. I want it now. Ah! Ah! I just don't see it. I just can't see it. I don't see the end. It doesn't feel like we're there. It doesn't feel like we ever will be. And every fall, every stumble, it breaks me just a little bit more. Fuck you to death! Ah! Ah! No! 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 Ugh. That's a pretty good way to go, Cricket. It's a good way to go. Are there better options? Sure, but if I had to choose, we take what we can get, you know? We take what we can get. We take what we can get. Oh. Please. You're so fucking mean. You're so mean. Oh. This just might not be the year, chat. This just might not be the year. I'm making less and less progress. It's hard not to feel like this is it. More progress, but not the end. Isn't that just the way? Maybe it is never ending. Maybe it just goes on forever. I don't know. But tell you one thing. I want to see it through. I want to see it through. I want to see it through. I want to see the end. I want to. You can also try again next stream. That's cheating. I can't do that. It's once a year. No more. No less. That doesn't work. That just doesn't work. I feel like going up those other ledges is a trap. And I need to figure it, because a couple of times now I have managed to grab the island from like the second launch point up there. I have managed to grab the island early, and by trying to go any of the other directions, I'm setting myself up for a messy execution. And sometimes it works, but it feels like it more or less will always fail. There's a certain pain I will sometimes get in my elbow. And if I feel that, I am entering, I have to stop right now, wrist strain. And I think that's going to be my signals when that happens. Well, the minute that occurs is the minute I stop. And I think it's a fair judgment. And I think it's okay. I don't think I'll be disappointed if this isn't the year. I think I'll be okay with it. Because if it is this year, we can keep going. We can try again. I've gotten farther every year. And sure, could I spend 8 fucking streams in a row absolutely getting it? Of course. But this day, this tradition at this point is too important. It's too important. I look forward to it. The next time. I look forward to hearing about sexy hiking again. God, do I look forward to hearing about sexy hiking. Okay, hang on then. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait. Wait. What? What? Okay. Do I grab the bucket or do I ride the snake? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Tell me. You have to tell me. You have to tell me. Do not ride snake. Okay. You grab the bucket. I have to grab the bucket. Yes?
We have the same taste, you and I. It's not ambition. It's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat. You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
What now? What now? Oh my god, you're sadistic. You're sadistic. Oh, you're evil. Wait for the bucket to reset. Wait for the bucket to reset. Thank you, Mooney. It's okay. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. I am patient. I am careful. I am cautious. And I am okay with failure. I have accepted that it is a possibility. It is not a true failure to try and fail. All we can do is our best. We can take our time. We can be careful. We can do our best. And we can do this. I know we can do this. If you need a distraction, you could check your throne for a moment's rest. I will check throne. I will check art. Whether I fall or succeed here. One or the other. One or the other. One or the other. But I need to do that first. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, 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 interesting. All good, 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 all good. All good. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. This sucks, by the way. It's okay. Take your time. You have a lot of work. You have a lot of ways this can work. You've got the patience, you've got the skill, you've got the time. Now you even understand the motion that you're supposed to do to get there. It's okay. It's okay. Be careful, please. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, bucket caught me. That's a big one. We have to wait. Quite a bit, even. I want you to know, chat, I am not the kind of bitch who sweats. I am dripping sweat right now. I don't ever sweat. I am dripping sweat right now. I am at. Art Bandit, that's exactly why I don't have those, is because I bet you would. I bet you'd love to do that right now. I refuse. Yeah, chat, smells like freshly cut grass. It's true. Whoa! Whoa! No! 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 baby, I'm gonna make it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it where we're going. Everywhere we want to, I know. I know that we can if we try. So believe, because there's no other reason why. It's okay if you miss, 'cause one day you're gonna make it big. And that's what matters. Baby, that's it. Baby, that's all that really matters. Is that you're gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. And you're gonna watch. 'Cause we're gonna make it together. Ain't that right? Okay, that's okay. It's okay. It's actually kind of safe once you're past the bucket part. Unless I go sending off in the... Don't say it. Don't even say it out loud. I'm gonna use this hammer. I'm gonna climb up to heaven. Together. It's okay. That was a close grab, but not a perfect one, so I'm glad we took the time. I'm glad we took the time. I'm glad right now what we have is caution. Because we're just gonna be careful. I think the right side's the one I need to go to. That is a faulty jump, I think. Oh. No. Don't you dare! It's okay. It's okay. This is familiar still. This is still familiar. I saw it. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. I'm not done. Not yet. I'm not done. I felt it. I saw the end. I felt it in my hands. I felt it in my hands. I felt it in my hands. I felt it. I felt it in my hands. We had it. We had it. Oh. Oh. We had it. It was in my hands. I was gripping it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Fucking bucket! A fucking bucket! Why the bucket, you asshole? The bucket? A bucket! A fucking bucket! Ugh! The fucking bucket! God damn it, son of a bitch! I can't fucking believe it! I can't fucking believe it! I can't fucking believe it! A bucket. bucket. There's a bucket there. You gotta use the bucket momentum. Bucket momentum. Bucket momentum, chat. Did you know you have to use the bucket for momentum? You have to use a bucket for momentum. It's wild. You have to use a bucket for momentum. You have to use the bucket for momentum, you see. You see. For you see. It's the only way, is to use the bucket to climb. You have to climb using the bucket and its momentum, you see. You see. You see. You have to use the bucket. You have to. It's the only way. You have to use the bucket for What's inspirational about a bucket? I don't know. 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 Good thing Dolly doesn't rage, isn't it? Isn't it a good thing I don't get mad? Isn't it a good thing I don't get mad? Ignore the new hole in my drywall. It's not real. I didn't put a hole in my drywall. I'm a big girl. It's okay. I feel like I have the island part down better than I did before. I think I understand that it's just a keep going kind of situation. And I think I can do that if I can get another chance. And I get how the bucket works. I think I can get this if I get one more chance. I just need I need to get over this fucking part. This is my least favorite part of the entire game. This is my least favorite part of the entire game. I hate this so much. This corner is the worst. This corner is the worst. We haven't come this far yet to fail now. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. You're right. Yes. Okay. Yes. No, no! It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We're just back here. Which, worst places I could be. Like the fuck-ass corner I'm about to go back to, even. Don't work up there. You got this, Dolly? Thank you for your belief, chat. It's the thing that's keeping me going. It's the thing that's keeping me going, chat. Not gonna lie, I'd have quit by now if it weren't for you. Hi, Hippie. Could be in Northeast Ohio. I could be in Northeast Ohio right now. Sipping Mai Tais or something in Northeast Ohio. The thing about self-actualization is that it's hard. It takes so much time. It takes so much effort. It takes everything out of you. Every fucking mental resource, every single bit of it. You will exhaust yourself in the attempt to actualize. But when you accomplish it, the satisfaction you will be left with outweighs everything else. It outweighs everything else. It outweighs everything else. Reaction, I hope you have a lovely sleep. You just have to believe. You have to believe in yourself. You have to believe in me. You have to believe in me. And if you do, we'll make it together. Okay. Okay. Tell you what. Give me 3 more jumps. 1, 2. I'm not gonna count that one. And not to completion, mind you. Just to... Hang on. Okay, yeah. My hand needs a break. I've been told to check my throne, and also that there is art. I would like to check those things. I would like to check those things. I would like to check those things. Oh, yes! Max! Thank you! Max has procured for a Sweet Dolly Oppers a very, very, very... Oh, that's me. A very, 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 very pretty skirt. Look at this. 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 A Tropic High! Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. This is so pretty though. But 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 this is so pretty though. This is really pretty. This is party. Max, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you. Seeing you pumping yourself up through motivational lyrics to then sinking into madness is both an interesting and entertaining experience. Hi, sicko. That's the idea. Love your name. Love your name. Love getting to say it like that. Hi. Max, thank you so much for this. Pretty stuff for pretty lady. Wow. Thank you very much. I look forward to this. I was also told that there is art for me to look at, and I would like to look at it. First, oh my god. Kaula. Happy 4 years of streaming. Kaula. Oh, Princess Dolly Oppers. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. This is really good. This is really good. Oh, Princess with an axe to grind. Into the pot. True! Yeah, you gotta get in the pot, chat. You gotta get in the pot, chat. You gotta get in the pot. That's true. I'm gonna boil you. I love this. Thank you so much, Kaula. Give it the time. I'm near positive Kaula must be asleep by now. Oh! Crosswords, this is so cute. Happy 4th anniversary, Dolly. Thank you! Me as I am, pink and yelling and passionate. So I persist. I continue. I grow. I can do anything. God. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's a real quote you said today. I'm right. I'm right then. Also, Roz. Mom, why are you in a pot? Are you cooked? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I am a little cooked. I am a little cooked right now. I am a little cooked right now. Ross, these are both so fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And Error colored trucker Dolly. And can I just say, Error, can I just say something real quick? I gotta get this out there. I assume that that's a typo, Ross words, and you meant to say that's so good. But I am gonna say that is also so food. That is also so food. That is so food. That's food. That's food for my soul. Okay. Error, this is incredible. There's only one way, chat. Thank you. Artists, gifters, you have given me everything I need. You have given me everything I need. It's today. It's right now. Thank you. Good night, Nona. Thank you for being here. I always feel safer when I see your name in the chat, Nona. Always. Without fail. Ever. You have always made me feel safer in my own community, and I'm so immensely grateful to you. Thank you. I hope you sleep so fucking well. But I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. Nope. Nope. Hi, Roxy! I'm trying! I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I can do this. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna happen right now. It's gonna happen today. It's been 4 years of playing this once a year and never winning, but this is it! This is it! This is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the day. It's today. It's today. It's now! I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. Ah! 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 I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They ain't never gonna keep me down. Resistance is survival, and vice versa. Keep going. Wake up tomorrow. Put your best foot forward. It doesn't matter. You have to. Do it with me. We do it together. Every day. No matter how hard it gets, we keep going. We keep going. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way. We get there together. We have to. We have to. We have to. I can do this. You could do this. We could all fucking do this. We could all do this. All of us could. All of us could. Just keep going. If you keep trying, one day you see the end. That's how it goes. You keep knocking, you keep trying, you keep putting that best foot of yours forward. It's a nice foot you have there. Keep them paws clean, queen. You need them. You need them because we got walking to do. We got fucking walking to do, okay? So get fucking moving. I see. I see. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked. Ah! 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 Yeah! I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I could do this. Why are my frames dropping so hard? Why are my frames getting all hot and heavy? Benny Foddy, what have you done? Dolly, I've been touched by words I can't say fast. Can you say 2004 Toyota Tacoma? 2004 Toyota Tacoma. How about that? You like that? 2004 Toyota Tacoma. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. You're bad. Come on, bitch. You're bad. You're bad at everything. Girl, you're so good. You're bad. Girl, you're hot. Girl, you're competent. Girl, you kill everything. You slay. You're so good. You're so good at everything. Dolly, you're the best driver in the world. You're the best opera in the world. You're pink. You're pink. You're the best color in the world. Dolly, this is all you. It's been your day. It's your day. It's your day. It's your second birthday, baby. Baby girl, it's your second birthday, bitch. You got dinner to have and treats to eat and candy waiting for you. You've got fucking destiny. Destiny is waiting for you, girly. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Good night, Roswords. I hope you have the best fucking sleep ever. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the art. Thank you for all of this. We're gonna fucking make it. We're all gonna fucking make it. We're all gonna fucking make it together! Because that's what Oppers is for! That's what Oppers is about! That's Oppers, baby. Oppers is a fucking movement. We're gonna do it together. We're gonna inspire each other. We're gonna create art together. We're gonna survive this together. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's who we are. That's who we are. That's what we do. Join me on this journey. Make it there with me. Make it there with me. Make it with me. We'll go together. Kitten, mommy needs you to go on a fucking life journey with her. Mommy needs you to go on a life journey with her. We ain't just gonna survive. We're gonna thrive. It's gonna be our year because we're gonna make it our year. This is the year of Dolly fucking Oppers. Everything I've ever wanted to achieve, every instrument of greatness I want, it's all gonna happen. It's all starting here, in this moment, at this moment in time, right now.
No.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. Please. 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 Did you fall down and end up back here? I'm not that far down, but yes. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. Pissing the night away. Please, please, you love me. Bennett Foddy, don't you love me? Bennett, oh Benny, don't you love me? Mr. Foddy, don't you love me? Don't you want to see me win? Don't you want to see me win? Don't you want to? Don't you want to see it with your own 2 eyeballs? I do, don't you? Don't you want to see it? I want to. I want to see it. I want to see what the ending to your game you have. I've never seen the end of your game before, Mr. Foddy. Could I please see it? Could I please see it? I'd love to. I'd love to see it. Could I please? Could I please? I'd really like to. I'd really like that. That'd be really nice. Can I just ask why you made this corner like this? Why'd you do that? Do you hate me? Do you hate love and affection and care? It seems like you might. Who hurt you? Was it me? It must have been me. I'm sorry for what I did. Whatever it might be. I'm sure I deserve it. But I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I never keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I think a part of the self-actualization of today is accepting when enough just isn't enough. When you feel like you've done it all, and you feel like you've done all the work necessary, and it still isn't enough, that's okay. Sometimes the world just doesn't want to see you succeed. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Sometimes you gotta come back to it 1 year later. After all this time. After all 4 years of it. After 4 years of doing it. After 4 years. 4 entire years. The jokes of you playing Getting Over It don't get to end yet. You've got to do them again. You've got to go through a whole other year of people making the joke over and over. You've got to do that, Kitten. Kitten, that's what Mommy needs you to do. Kitten needs you to get over it. Kitten needs Mommy to get over it. I'm all turned around. I think I'm losing it, chat. Chat, I think I fully lost. There was a bucket. There was a bucket up there, chat. There was a bucket. There was a bucket I had to swing on, chat. There was a bucket. There was a bucket I had to swing on. Isn't that cool? Wasn't that awesome? The bucket. Did you like the part with the bucket? I did. Yeah, there was a brisket up there. That's true. I'm gonna go insane. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They are never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down.
No.
I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. I think I might lose it. 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 I think I'm gonna lose it. I think I'm gonna lose it. I think I'm at my limit. Almonds!
Almond just subscribed for
I get up
27
again.
months.
They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. The one thing that's keeping me going. You. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much. And Almec, thank you so much for the resub. 27 fucking months. I can't fucking believe it. I'm so fucking grateful. Thank you so much.
Oh, no.
I can't say thank you loudly enough, but God, I'll spend my life doing it. No. Yes. No. No. Please. 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 I get knocked down, but I get up again. They'll never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. Ah! I think I don't know, chat. I might be at that limit. I might be there. I think I'm there. But I'm so fucking close. I can... Have you by any chance been stuck here for 2 hours? What? Give it away! What gave it away? What gave it away? Would launching from the anvil work? No. Because that hook that's up there is fake, actually, and doesn't work. Can we just sit in silence for a little bit? Can we just sit in silence? Just be quiet for a little bit. Let's just have quiet time. Let's just have quiet time, okay? I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit. I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit, okay? Be a good little chat and still be here, okay? Thanks. I think I hate everything. No. No.
Oh, no.
Come on. Come on, you can do this. Come on, you can do this. I know you. I know what you can do. I know who you are. You're Dolly Offers. You're Dolly Offers. You're the pink otter on the internet that I love. I love you so much, Dolly. You're so fucking cool. You're so cool and go back to lock in, gamer. 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 Yeah, I am shrimping so hard that my model stopped tracking. That's fucking hilarious. That's actually so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh, was that a false alarm twinge in my elbow, or was that the twinge in my elbow? Hang on. That might be the wrist strain reaching unhealthy levels bit that I mentioned earlier. Let's see. Let's see if we can just fucking force that progress before it really actually happens in earnest. Otherwise, this is probably going to be the end point. So close. It's tragic sometimes how it's when we're closest to success that we fail. Sometimes you feel like you have it, like it's in the bag, and then just at the last minute something goes wrong. That's all it takes, is one thing. Doesn't mean that you'll never succeed, it just means that you have to try again. You have to return, that you have to come back and succeed. And there's truth to it, really. There's truth to that. To the persistence, to the continuation. It's in that act of continuing after failure. After the silver medal, right? The you almost did it, but not quite. And what it takes is that perseverance. Without that perseverance, you're nothing. I don't even fucking know how I made it up on this one in the first place. I don't even know how to do this anymore. I don't even fucking know how to do this anymore. I can't play the game anymore. It's not even, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough, chat. I don't think I'm strong enough. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. Hammer. 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 You good? Hammer. 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 It's hammer. Thanks for coming to the stream today, everybody. Thanks for coming to the stream today, everybody. Thanks for coming to the stream today, everybody. We'll get him next year. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. Thanks. Thanks for coming over. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with me on my special day. I think they can't all be dubs. I think they can't all be dubs. We got farther than we ever did. It's next year for sure. Next year for sure, gamers. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching me self-actualize for as long as you did. I'm not even disappointed in the slightest. At the end, I was mostly just trying to be funny so I could get through it. But you know what? My wrist hurts a lot. I'm going to go rest that. Probably put some ice on it. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I was really nervous about going live today. Having a big stream without like an event is just not something I do. They just can't. No, this was a dub. Are you kidding me? Okay, so like, I understand the desire to comfort me right now, but I don't need it, and I'm gonna tell you why first. And I'm gonna tell you a little story, because something that happened is that I persisted. I got up here, and I came up here on a day where I thought I wasn't even gonna have a good time, and for the last 8 hours and 9 minutes, I had one of my favorite streams of all time. I talked about some really candid stuff in a really candid way, and I got to do exactly what I set out to do in the first place, which is spend time with my community and enjoy my community. Because I proved to myself that this community and the people that are here are why I do this. And I don't think anything of today was a failure when that's the case, right? I don't think anything I did could be possibly regarded as an L on the massive fucking dub I just got now, which was you. It's your support, it's your kindness, it's your warmth, it's your embracing of Dolly Oppers and me, and it is the greatest joy in my life to get to be here for another year. Fuck this game. I don't give a shit. I got to do it with you. And it was fun. And we'll do it again next year. And I make an extra step every single time. So thank you for the dub. Because the real W, chat, is you. So thank you. Where are we going? I haven't raided Glottal in a while, and I'd like to raid Glottal. Glottal helped me a lot when I was unsure if I even wanted to stream today, and Glottal helped me out a ton. So let's pass that appreciation forward. Let's pass that appreciation forward to my good friend Glottal, shall we? What's the raid message? Also, I will be live Thursday. Thursday on my channel, I will be live. I will be playing, oh my god. I will be playing Project Zomboid, because Friday I'm going to be at Xenos' stream. And by the way, did you know Xenos has a debut tomorrow? You should be at Xenos' debut tomorrow. I'm so excited for it. But me and Xenos will be playing Elden Ring on Friday at Xenos' stream, starting at 12 p.m. EST? Or 12 p.m. PST, my bad. It's on the schedule. And Saturday, I'll be playing a couple of different games. We'll be doing a bit of a grab bag, but Tuesday, Wednesday, those are my days off. Tomorrow's an editing day, but I might, wait, no, you got it. No, that's perfect, Jen. Thank you for the raid message. That's the raid message. If you don't have emotes, you could just do that with literally anything else. My hands hurt. I'm not typing anymore. But thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting me, for all the little gifts and the scrubs. I'm just eternally grateful. Thank you. 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 Have a lovely night. I'll see you soon. And here's to another year of whatever the hell we do here. Take it easy, okay? Bye. 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 Bye.